Ladies and gentlemen and gamers alike, welcome to the Fallout 4 finale. This is it. Part 7. Luck. 5 days, 13 hours, 44 minutes, level 66, right where we left ourselves. Let's get back into it. Yes, we've been welcomed. Skyrim's massive, yeah. I recommend checking out the mods eventually. We might. I feel like I kind of like the no mods. It makes it kind of more organic and pure. But I know a lot of those mods are like don't have any impact on how the actual game plays out. So it's like that statement would still stand. But I feel like the idea would be first playthrough, do no mods, and then maybe if we do a second playthrough. But I'll be honest, I feel like just like we did with Fallout 4 here, we did no mods. We figured we'd do one playthrough, and then see if we wanted to do mods, and we just did one playthrough, no mods. I think it'll probably be the same for Elder Scrolls. But it just depends, because like we still got to figure that out. We still got to figure it out.
Keep your distance. Mindless eating machines.
For those that don't know, too, by the way, next Monday, the Elder Scrolls Skyrim has been voted in. So this will be the last day, day 16 of Fallout 4. We'll complete our playthrough. Whatever we feel needs to be done to complete that playthrough. I do want to follow up with that Enclave quest line that we talked about on the previous day. And I do want to get the rest of the bobbleheads. We made a list. I think we have 8 more bobbleheads. We have 12 out of 20. We have 8 other bobbleheads that we don't necessarily need. But we figured, well, we might as well go and take a little peek for those. Wait, is it possible to play Skyrim without mods? I thought it wasn't for mods. It wouldn't even work. Oh, I usually load up mine with new houses. We'll figure all that out. That's what kind of be that day. That's what will kind of be that day 0 vibes.
I heard there was some crazy stuff going down at that old lunatic asylum up north.
There's echoes of the past. We exterminated the Mirelurks. Meet Bobby in Diamond City. Okay, yeah, we did that one part here too, so we can follow up with this quest right now. This is her from Good Neighbor.
There you are. Huh. Was wondering if you were gonna show up. Yes, it's me. I have to hide my face in these parts. People like me aren't allowed around here. Now let's get down to business. That big wall of glass looming over Diamond City is the mayor's office. Most people don't know it, but there's a strong room buried beneath. Mayor's just sitting on top of it. And that's our target. The guy has it coming if you ask me. With how he treats my kind,
Man, we're doing some...
maybe he deserves worse.
We're doing some shit. What's inside?
What's inside?
Caps, meds, food. Enough to keep this city running. It's things we want. Things everyone wants. You get in on this, there's plenty for you. You got it. So, what do you say we make this party a little bigger?
You guys know that I was
managed to
never...
track down my tech guy. His name's Mel, and he is right here in Diamond City. The guy can make a gadget to solve any problem. Thing is, he's a bit locked up right now. You have to get him out of there. I can't just stroll into Diamond City security with this face, covered or not.
Okay. I'm down, by the way, for those that know. When we started in Diamond City, we kind of got off on the wrong foot. I kind of, Diamond City's beautiful. It's definitely one of my favorite places aesthetically. But I feel Good Neighbor's energy and vibes, welcoming everybody. And we're definitely past the point of trying to do the right thing or the good thing here in Fallout 4. We just do the thing that we feel is best at the time. we we finished the main story and ended up with the Institute. It was an emotional roller coaster. Not our first rodeo. Let's get some more information on this,
Tell
though.
me about this security office.
It's built into some old locker rooms, and it smells the part. This isn't a maximum security prison, and it isn't heavily guarded. No problem for someone like you, right? Pick a lock, find a key, bribe the guard. The usual stuff. Just get him out of there.
I'm down, dude. Diamond City Heist? Hell yeah. Let's go. Keep it pure for the first playthrough, yeah. Figure that all out. Hey, C0, welcome in, welcome in. Great to see you. A Catalina wine mixer, yeah. How is the new book? Great to see you.
I ain't saying I want to shoot you, because that would be rude. But would you even feel it?
No.
My friends say outsiders smell, but you don't smell at all.
Same reason that I won't feel that headshot, buddy. I got power armor on, man. Alright? So, we're always shopping for ammo.
You're here to make... We sell everything. Stim packs, ammunition, outerwear, dinnerware,
I've got a
Barter.
few minutes.
anything and...
Always 308. Always 50 cal. That's it. Cool. Thanks for doing business with me.
Hello, Father. We are here to make the Institute's presence known to the surface.
Isn't that precious? My children.
Nice dog.
My synthesized children. We are going to do Echoes of the Past, too, after we do the big dig. Where is the security office? Over here, okay. Well, we're in the old dugout. It's kind of funny. It's like, okay, first of all, is that gonna? Okay, yeah.
Probably nothing. But some guy came into town, said he picked up a weird distress call in the Cambridge ruins.
I might follow up on that. Let's chop
Mel
our guy
here.
real quick.
Can I help you?
Just be sarcastic with him though. Break the ice.
Do you come here often?
You know, they always say you'll meet that special someone in the last place you expect. So why are you here? You want something from me, right?
I hear you're some kind of tech expert.
You heard right. Well, maybe tech is too general. I have a thing for robots.
Ugh, weird.
No, not that kind of thing.
Oh,
But I know my way around most machines, yeah. Why?
my bad.
Need my help?
Yeah, we're getting you out.
I am getting you out of here.
If so, maybe you shouldn't be announcing it so every guard in Diamond City can hear.
They're bitch made.
Totally unrelated, but I hear that there's an old glitched out Protectron unit back there. Guards asked me to take a look, but it was a real head scratcher. Couldn't do a thing.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah. What's up?
If you need a haircut, talk to John at the Super Salon.
Does he want me to try to activate the Protectron, or?
Mel here. Can I help you?
I am getting you out of here.
If
I realize
so,
we just did this.
Maybe you shouldn't.
I know, I know.
Totally unrelated, but guards asked me to take a look.
So should I just hack that then? Okay. Let's hack it open. I mean, we could just straight up get him out this way. But I feel like he's given us a little hint to activate this thing to do our bidding.
Hacking this is beyond me.
Oh, I can't. That makes sense. So we're gonna have to access. What's kind of funny is most quests I've learned. Someone told me this early. Like you can skip the hacker perk as long as you get lockpicking. Most situations you can usually lockpick through, like or hack. This would be a scenario where it's like, well, I can't do whatever pathway that would lead to. I can just pick the lock. I think that's gonna lead though to us. Like I might be overthinking this, but you guys know Fallout 4 decisions matter. We pick this lock, this guy's gonna engage us, we're gonna kill him, and like I don't think Diamond City's gonna, like, are we even gonna be welcome back after this shit? Probably not, right? I actually almost want to, before I bust this guy out, I'm gonna go to my house real quick. Do you have a stealth boy could help? I don't think so. I usually don't carry him on me just because I have such good stealth. I'm practically like permanently in a stealth boy. However, though, this would be the scenario that I should have one. Hopefully, what if? I just want to check my house. I don't know why, but I feel like I just want to check if there's anything in my house over here that we got early on. What if I stored a stealth boy in here and it's just perfect? I almost kind of want to kill the Diamond City guards because, man, the amount of times I've been assassinated. No, it just said you completed breaking them out. What the heck? Oh. That's interesting. Do we have anything here, by the way? This is our home. I pretty much made this place clean. I mean, I guess it's Kellogg's home, but it's like ours because we gained access to it. You know what? I should have done this way more often my entire playthrough, to be honest. Get that well-rested buff. Isn't that weird? Yeah, well, let's go back and see what happens now. Because whatever the case may be... Wait, it didn't give me the buff or whatever? Maybe I already had it. Just fart. Just fart. Back into the flood we go. Got my little Vault-Tec uni on. Look, that was easy.
Thanks for getting me out, I guess. So, you're Bobby's new toy.
Like how we're like, that was a really fun moment. We were like, how are we gonna do this? Okay, we can't hack the bot. Okay, we can lockpick. Okay, like maybe we should check out our house. Like our decisions are gonna matter. Something crazy could happen, and now we're just like, actually, it's all good. Everything's all good. Let's just get sarcastic with this guy. That was the key.
Yep, this year's hottest gift. Get one before they're gone.
And what a gift you'd be. God. That woman doesn't have a patient bone in her body. I wasn't serving a life sentence here. What, she couldn't wait like a day? What's the job?
I like this guy. He's got a good. Every time we're sarcastic, he just plays along with it. It's actually pretty funny. Even Bobby.
You've worked jobs with Bobby before?
Enough to know she's not the most trustworthy person around. The team may change, but every job comes with the same set of cryptic instructions as the next. Yeah, you'd have better luck milking a rabid Yao Guai than getting a straight answer out of Bobby.
Okay.
How'd you like to help break into the Diamond City Strongroom?
Well, damn. That's a big score. Could be enough caps there to keep me going for a long time. Bobby may be shady, but she always pays up in the end. So, I guess I'll get my stuff and head over to her place.
I think we're about to be picking a main city, though, you know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like we're going to be welcome in Diamond City somewhere at the end of this trail, and that's fine. I'd rock with Good Neighbor over Diamond City. Because, look, dude, these are the dudes that try to assassinate me. Like, these are fresh assassins. But you guys don't even clean up the bodies of the people that try to assassinate me around here. Unbelievable, dude.
Don't be caught dead. Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
It's kind of cool to be day 16 and we're just doing things involving Diamond City. Like, this is cool. This is a fun... it's a beautiful finale here in Fallout 4.
Got some great stuff, if you're interested.
I would have to vote this guy here, Arturo, my favorite vendor.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Self-defense at its best.
Because I just felt like I was constantly buying the ammo that I needed from him. All the time. I think I used him the most. I loved his attitude. He's always on time. He's got a great work ethic. If I do get banned from Diamond City, Arturo Rodriguez, gracias mi amigo. Mucho gusto. I always think it's funny when she's like, no sense, and it's like, you will serve him now.
You. Well, I suppose we can do business.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Just don't call it...
Just want to grab. I don't want to run out of ammo on my finale, you know? I doubt we will, but we don't have a lot.
Did you see the explosion? That blimp the Brotherhood had. The whole sky was on fire.
Yeah, that was crazy. I think we missed that. Someone else's playthrough must somebody else's playthrough must have done that. That wasn't us, obviously. Hey! Get wet in here. I was gonna say, where's the dig at? That's that good neighbor, okay. I am in a Kush coma. We played Grand Theft Auto 5. Were you guys, I don't know, you guys might have been asleep. We literally snuck in some Grand Theft Auto 5 last night. Was doing the Q Fast and the Q Furious. Did some street races. Did some, they had the these new like stunt races, these like lunar stunt races. It's kind of lame though. They were sports class, but you couldn't.
What, you dry?
You couldn't use the Itali GTO.
Real.
But it was still pretty cool. They had like fireworks and shit. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, that's hilarious. I was hella late. We don't need any more ammo. Let's go to the dig. Let's go to the dig. It was fun. Had to stop by old Gucci Banks. Assume we're going down below to the dig site. I'm excited too to finish this one and the Enclave. Like, we actually still have literally really cool quest lines left. And I guarantee there's probably hundreds, like what feels like probably like 100 side quests out there. I'm sure we'll run into some, getting some of the bobbleheads.
What can I say? I learned from the best.
All right, we're all here. Mel, you want to introduce your little friend?
Yep. Meet Sonya. This little bot is going to help us move through the earth like a mole rat on jet.
Real quick. Oh, I did forget to turn the radio down.
Yeah.
Wait. Reason I'm doing this is because the song's playing through the game, and I was gonna turn off the radio. Otherwise, it'll get lit up. I think this thing's playing the music. Oh, let's get sarcastic.
A robot with no limbs is exactly what you want for your digging operation.
What did you expect? A Mr. Handy with a shovel? She's one of a kind. I modified her radio systems to emit sonic pulses at frequencies that can loosen any sediment around.
Mel says we'll be able to get to the strong room 10 times faster than just digging. And it's a hell of a lot safer than loading this place up with dynamite.
Okay.
All right, guys, get ready. I'm not completely sure how this place will respond. So, brace yourselves. Sonya, do your thing.
This reminds me of a movie that I literally can't remember. It was like some random comedy movie that was supposed to be funny. A bunch of people in like some basement trying to dig into a strong room.
What's the deal with the new guy?
Oh, I got lucky with this one. Came right up to my door and took the job. He takes orders, and he's useful in a fight. What more could I want?
And he's not so bad to look at either. Maybe we don't burn bridges this time. Yeah?
Okay. Bring your ass around. We'll shoot these things low.
So bad?
Let's get some drugs rolling. Get the mood right.
Here we go again.
Oh shit! I thought that was an enemy. Oh shit! I bust out the. All right, you know what? Where you at? Dog meat slow-mo, dude. Shit! Holy shit. That was well done, dude. That was well done. I literally was like, what the hell? Like, I was like, how are the mines? But I just moved. I've learned enough. That was the best. That was probably the best blurb right there. Fallout 4. I moved so quick and literally just immediately was like, what's happening? Yeah, that was a good one. I immediately, that was so funny. I was never more confused than hearing that mine noise than that time. But I've just, after finally 16 days, I knew right away, like, ah! I didn't even see the red. I was like, I don't even know where it's from. It's gotta be behind. It's gotta be behind. Nicely done. Alright. Get our bearings here now. First of all, there's a fusion core. We like that. Take that power down, and then where are we going? Bobby? Take some Rad-X. I was gonna say, this thing can...
here, Mel.
Got it. Sonya, blast time.
I'll let you operate, Sonya.
I don't know about you, but this seems like a dead end to me.
So here's something that happened in the Commonwealth that I have overheard from two people who I do not believe were drunk.
Who's there? You knew someone was there.
Let's see if we can backtrack and blast another path.
I mean, I could care less about this power armor. We have such better power armor. Okay, so I see that I'm gonna be the one looking for the way to go here, huh?
I don't know why. But okay.
Is there any way to dig? So I just want to say, like, I don't know, it's like, why is this thing also a radio? I mean, it makes sense he's a bot, but he's just, like, chirping out some radio bits. Here we go.
Over here, Mel.
Gotcha. Sonya.
This makes sense. I'm kind of the shot caller here. Lead excavation. I hear mines, I move, and I move quickly. Get some Nuka. Dude, the Overseer's Guardian melts. I am melting. I'm melting my enemies. Dogmeat just like walked into directly into my Dogmeat's so funny sometimes. Whoa, Nocturnal Missile Launcher. Does increasing amounts of damage as the night grows longer. You know, I always hated it too when it gets late at night, you know what I mean? And then someone hits you with the old missile launcher. Son of a bitch. With 2 missiles on them, dude. We're about to level up. Do we have a perk, by the way, to use? No, but I think we're almost finishing with our endgame build. Yeah, oh, we'll have the last point of concentrated fire. So the same spot will do more damage. The real thing is going to be when we get 68 and 69, where am I going to put my points? And as weird as it sounds, I was almost thinking about doing this one, just to see, like, have the extra info in VATS, and then get the 5% damage and hit chance. Just so I'm, like, almost, like, unstoppable in VATS. Or we could just have fun and do more Mysterious Stranger. It is the last day, you know, so it's like... let's just do something fun with it. He's good, he's good. See, it's like, turn your music off, bot. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, man, I wish I could turn that off.
We need Sonya here.
Sonya, you know what to do.
I'm kind of fussing about it. It's not that big of a deal, but it's just that the game volume, I try to turn off all the music in game volume, but sometimes you can't. And then when I go to upload that, it's like, yo, you're using music. Like, well, shit.
Looks like a subway tunnel.
Then we're on the right track.
Ah, I see what
It's
you
not a
did
big
there.
deal, though, because it
What?
doesn't,
No, just keep heading southwest. We need to find a place to blast out of these tunnels. To hell with you! That's all you got.
there it is.
Nope.
Okay, wait, we might as well literally... we know exactly what we want. Oh my gosh, max concentrated fire. I would almost say now officially, like, our build is almost like... again, you can always get it a little bit better. You know, give it some points here. But man, our VATS is locked. Better crits, crit banker, grim reaper, 4-leaf clover, concentrated fire, penetrator, sniper, lone wanderer max, rifleman maxed, sneak maxed, Mester Sandman maxed, action boy maxed. Again, we're having fun. It's our last day, so we're taking everything, you know? No. Got your back. Oh shit. I thought I killed him. You know what though, I will forever say it though in this game. It is crazy how often like all of the NPCs that exist. Like, let's just look at this situation, right? We got 2 people wearing common clothes and a dog. I'm in a full suit of power armor with a high-powered Overseer's Guardian combat rifle. We get into a gunfight and like people are just like standing in front of me for the most part. It's like, get the hell back and out of the way. You got a knife. You got a knife and a jacket. I got a suit of full power armor and a heavy weapon. You gotta get out of the wet line of fire. You gotta get out of my line of fire. You know what I mean? You're the tech guy. You brought a robot that plays music. I brought a dog that kills. I need you out of the line of fire. Where you at, Mel?
Mel.
I knew
Mel.
we'd be digging, but I didn't think there would be this much fighting.
Yeah, we don't need you. Do we is it? I mean, do we tell? I don't know if I want to tell him off, dude. I don't know if I want to tell him off.
This place is a maze. I'm not sure if we're going the right way.
I asked Bobby for a map or a diagram or something. She was all, Mel, it's pretty much a straight shot. This is a straight shot like me with a bent rifle in a thunderstorm after.
It don't matter. They don't know what they're doing.
In the event of an emergency, please use call boxes to request police assistance.
They're not too worried about looting today, but I'll take a peek at some stuff, you know? By the way, most of these, like, are they actually dead, you know?
Oh no, this ain't how I roll. Over here. Pray to you. You pay. That's all you got?
Ding, ding.
Watch your step as you enter the train.
Mel, get Sonya over here.
No problem. Come on, Sonya.
Sorry, Sonny. Make sure we're not missing anything. Is there anything in here? Not really.
How come it's been so long since we worked together?
I've been trying to keep a low profile on this one. And I didn't want to get you wrapped up in it unless I had to.
Wait, why isn't my weapon attacking? I'm actually getting a lot of XP for this. Dude, I'm so... I actually can't get over it. Like, shut up, you stupid bot. Turn off the music. Damn it. Why can't I turn that off at all? It's bothering me.
Here we go again.
I'm not
You've done your worst job for this.
You're right.
Not done yet. Are we?
Encouraging.
Let me just test something. A quick save real quick.
Undecided if I help.
Damn it. Music, 0. Radio, 0. I guess it's voice.
Fitzgerald.
Thought this thing was a drill bot, not a jukebox. Final day. The final day. I'm really gonna miss this game, honestly. I could be convinced to play one more. Then again, what would we do?
No flesh off my face. You two not gonna watch out for the radiation.
The thing on this one's wrist has a Geiger counter equipped.
Boston Airport
I'm gonna try to move a little bit quickly through this just to get away from the bot that's gonna, this little bot in game that's gonna get everything muted.
I don't want to nerd out over it, but a Robco Pip-Boy is a rare find.
This is pretty cool so
You're gonna
far.
have to let me play with it later.
We're digging deep into it. Deeper into Diamond City. Some sort of lab. Terminal. I'm gonna take a quick little look here. Oh. Heads up. Oh, I knew it was happening. Oh, get wrecked, dude. Just hacking and whacking. Loaded glowing one. Dude, the Overseer's Guardian runs out of ammo so quick.
Strong room. This has to be the basement of that brewery.
Ooh, this is
Brewery, you
fat.
say?
Mel, no.
Fat.
Just kidding.
We need Sonya here.
Gotcha.
Sonya, get over here, you dumbass jukebox. From the hip. No way I miss again. And can I melee you the rest of the way? What's up? What's up? They can handle it. Oh, dog meat, you alright?
That's all you got?
Dude. Get on this wall. I think it's like bugged out or something. I'm pressing E on it. Why do the birds keep on singing? Don't let it know. It's the jukebox robot that can't be muted or do its job. Activate! Damn it! Maybe I need to do like a quick save and load or something. Just to kind of like reset the game a little bit. Ooh, 410.
It's Bobby's direction.
Bobby.
Getting closer.
This must not be the way.
Not the whole truth. Hacking this is beyond me.
Okay. I feel like that is the way though. I don't know why it would be like a, like you can act like, I don't know, the game's not letting me do that yet. I think there's just one other step, you know, that you have to do real quick. Maybe something you have to get. Let's just try one time. I mean, it's even showing like it's right there. Step back a little bit. Hello?
Bobby.
Let's try talking to him.
Closer.
You can count on me.
I'm counting on you. Not getting us lost.
Okay, yeah, let's go here. It's not doing anything. I think it's bugged. But the kind of, I always, gamer moments like these are really funny to me because sometimes I feel like I'm quick to be like, is it bugged? Should I like Google to see if there's a known bug? But it's like, you know, it's my first playthrough, so a lot of times I'm like, no, there's probably, you know, something else I'm missing here. But like my gamer instincts is kind of telling me like, Dude, Bobby, get the hell out of the way. I'm getting annoyed, bro. What the hell? Like, what is this? The NPCs are just boxing me in a corner, not interacting the way that I need them to. Dude. There's got to be an additional piece of the puzzle that we got to do. I want to get through. Okay, we're kind of going in a circle now, obviously. We need to backtrack. We need to backtrack though. How do we get into here? This way. I believe. Nope. Just ran another circle. This way take us somewhere different? Nope, same way, okay. And we can't hack. There's any way to go here. So we go up and through this, back here. We did use this terminal to open this door. Was there something else that we missed? We don't need to use the eye wash. We don't need to use the chem station. Maybe some sort of trigger on the wall or a different route to take. Yeah, see, this is probably... Maybe there's a better route to take. Like a previous wall that we missed. We have to go through. Go this way now. I guess no sense getting frustrated, you know, this is sometimes kind of part of the thing's games, you know, you gotta kind of go, okay, well wait here, how do we figure this out then? We missed something. Always check the quest log too sometimes, see if you can get some info. That used to be the old classic WoW one. People be like, how do you do this quest? Like where? And it's like, read the quest. It'll say you gotta do this before that. It says just dig. Mel brought a robot to help with the dig and also to play music. That can't be muted. Now we all have to do is to dig our way to the Diamond City Strongroom. Okay. Makes sense. Who can explain it? Now, I feel like we've kind of been thorough up until this point, so... Maybe honestly by just... You know what, this was actually a spot where I was like, you know what, there could probably be another way to go. I think we came from this way, but what if we can go down this way? We didn't go over here. Is there another path over here? I don't think we've definitely backtracked enough too, so like we're way back kind of towards the beginning now. We already did this way. Did this way, were we for sure this was a dead end? He did say it too, the NPCs even thought it. I'm going kind of quick, so we just want to slow it down. And I think what we'll do is we'll kind of just check everything here, and if we get back to that wall again and it's just like saying activate and not working, maybe I'll open up my phone, we'll take a little look on the internet and kind of go, alright. Kind of, there'll be someone out there like, sometimes this quest bugs out. If it does, you know, do this or whatever.
Security's too good.
Ooh, here we go. We haven't been in here. Although this just looks like a loot pile of sorts.
That's it.
Smoking. And of course, dog meat goes to block me in. I see you, buddy. Shotgun shells. Okay, doesn't look like much was missed here. I must say. Already looked over there. Over here. Okay, and then we dug through here. Miss anything up here? Like, what about this way? This way? Nope. You see, I've waxed that Overseer's Guardian ammo. It goes so quick. I already have less than 100. Okay, we got the fusion core from here. Okay, I'll be honest, guys. Something's not right. I don't think it's not something we're missing. I don't think it's working. So let's go back to that spot. Maybe we can just activate the bot now on the wall. Or there's like another wall that we should be doing it on. Right here. There. Yeah, like, what about this way? Let's see, so maybe it is just this way. Let me just let's check. Yeah, here we go, here we go.
Over here, Mel. No problem. Come on,
there it
son.
is. Well, come on. Do your thing. There we go.
Looks like this place was run by Mr.
Ah, see, I knew it.
Maybe I can fix one up and...
Kind of funny though how the game like wouldn't let us go that way, I guess, because it wasn't the right way, perhaps. Nonetheless, though, that feels good. I'm glad we weren't looking for some. I'm glad I wasn't looking for some bug that didn't exist. You know, it's just like you're going the wrong way. You need to backtrack. Look around. I think the added frustration too that the music is just playing on this bot. It's like silence. There's not even like an interactable way to turn it off. Stressing me out. Ooh, I bet there's a magazine maybe in here that we need. This yeah. I'm having fun with it though. I just
Got it. We need to get through here, Mel.
Sonya, you know what to do.
shameless. You keep playing that, blasting that music. Literally the in-game bot that I can't turn off, blocking me, making it get muted. All right, I'm just gonna let that go though. Anyways, get over it. All good.
Over here.
Oh, we need to start using the bats a little bit more. Save ammo. Yep, and then again, it's kind of funny. This NPC, it's like, bro, you're trying to stab a legendary mob with a knife. Get the hell out of the way.
all you got?
Let's go, Machine Head. Hell yeah. It's a great song, too. Here we go. Hey, hey, hey.
Mel?
Thunder has
Get
struck.
Sonya over here.
Let's go, Machine Head 67. Welcome in.
Get that bot over here. Let's get it moving. Whoa, whoa, how'd they come from the other side? What the hell? Wait, is this where? This is where we were earlier. Whoa. There was another way to go this way, I guess, huh? That's pretty cool. He's just not going to let you back at the noodle stand at Diamond City. And talk shit, saying he wasn't helping. Well, I hope you guys are having fun. I love Fallout 4. Absolutely despise Preston. Nice, nice. Welcome on in. This has been a fun, this has been obviously my first playthrough, but it's day 16, the last day that we'll play. So we've done the Institute ending, the Far Harbor ending. We helped the Far Harbor people out. Did Nuka World, Automatron. Now, today we're going to do this quest, the Enclave side quest, and we're going to collect the rest of the bobbleheads. It's kind of our finale, if you will. Like I said, it'll be the last day that we play it. Then starting next Monday, we'll start a first playthrough of Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Dude, see that Overseer's Guardian ammo goes so quick. I think I kind of ran. I think I'm going backwards again. Whoops. Getting all turned around in this place. Whoops. Yeah. Or no. Wait. Oh no! Now we probably got to go to this one, the one that wasn't working earlier. Yep. Or wait, no, we still can't activate this wall. Not like this. Not like this. There's gotta be another way then. Dang. Downloaded the Killba Essential mod to get rid of them. Nice. Nice, pretty good progress. Thank you. I'm gonna try to get by them here. Alright. Damn it. I don't know why that one's not working. I don't know if you've ever done this quest here, but it's actually been kind of a real stressful one for us. Just a bit of a labyrinth. Walking circles here. Keep thinking we find the way, and then we gotta go look again. Lots of backtracking on this one. Trying to dig our way into Diamond City. Just made the best late night grilled cheese of my life. Oh, that sounds good. A little grilled cheese and a little tomate soup. And we did have a way, I believe, over here, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, this way though does just lead us back to this point here. Dude, I'm convinced that wall that we're supposed to activate and like it isn't working. I'm convinced that's the way we have to go. Like that moment where I was like, "Oh, I found the right way to go." It was just actually an alternate pathway to get to like where we already were. Is it bugged? Trippy, man. Wait, can we activate on this wall right here? I think there might be something up in here that we're missing. I'm hoping. This is the room that we kind of ran in a circle. Is there another way in here? Another wall? See right here? I'm pretty sure we have to go this way. This is the way that we have to go. But the game won't let us. What's this quest called? Dig, reload, tried that. Let me just take a quick little look real quick. Fallout, sometimes I feel like this one, if it is bugged, it'll be like obvious. Big dig bug. Wall bug, yep. Yep, it's funny. Someone 9 years ago on Reddit. I'll even pull up the thread. Let's go. 9-year-old thread Reddit. So I kept shooting Mel until he fell on the floor recovering, and when he got up I spoke to him and it gave me the option of saying I'm ready. Shooting him worked for me. Save just in case, then shoot him in the head 3 times. He fell over, nobody aggroed, then he got up and blew the wall. Gotta know the recipe. Don't you flinch, you little bitch. Alright, you brought this little noise-making machine. It ain't digging for shit. It's just playing music that we can't turn off. Unbelievable. And it's not digging. Where you at? Let me talk to your ass. Hold up. Let me talk to him. Let me talk to him real quick.
Bobby's directions are correct, and if you had anything else you wanted to check out in this tunnel.
Yeah. There we go. Is that working? Get to work. There we go. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Is there another wall that we gotta go to here? Oh, we gotta talk to her.
Bobby.
Great. Now my socks are wet. Well, guys, we're right under the Diamond City strong room.
You sure this is the right place? I've been mapping it out, and I think Diamond City should be a little further north of here.
I don't have a doubt in my mind. How about a little trust for the boss?
I can barely hear the NPCs. I'm so annoyed, dude. I'm sorry, but I'm so annoyed, dude. Like I try so, it's such a tough, such a focus point to get that music cut out so that it's not getting things muted. And this quest, bugging out on our final day. I can't even hear the NPCs. The music's just blasting. Like, it's so annoying.
That's why there is a mountain. We still.
I just kind of want to get through this.
One blast from Sonya, and I bet the.
Well then.
Yeah, I get you. I really don't like Sonya at all.
Collapsing foundation and all.
Good thinking.
All right then, everybody clear out. Sonya, prepare yourself for a blast at maximum power.
There we go.
Here we go. That didn't sound good.
All right, let's get in there.
Now let's get up to the throne, shall we?
Although all part of the fun and chaos, you know. I found my vote. Although this was not, what's funny is this was not as frustrating as the, you know what was more frustrating than this was building the machine to get to the Institute. That was funny. I was watching that the other day. I think that's day 7. That was really funny watching me just be like, all right, we can figure this out. We can figure that. It took me like an hour and a half to build the machine to get to the Institute. So this actually ain't nothing.
Shit.
But I think this one might be one of those quests that were, you know, since we're on the finale episode, not as a...
In, Bobby. And you're stealing from him?
Don't listen to her.
Sorry. Oh, see, I'm cooked on Overseer's ammo, dude. I'm cooked. Dark Knight movie. Have to shoot your own crew to get it going. Yeah, just ignored Sonya's death. Sonya. Who's which one's Sonya again? Hello? Who's supposed to be talking to here? Oh, there we go. Oh, is that its name? Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I'm just. Yeah, that's good though, because now it'll stop. It'll stop playing the damn music. Thank gosh. Oh, so it blew itself up. Yes, that's good news. That's good news. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, hold on here.
What
Hancock,
does this have to do with Hancock?
Yeah, about that. As Mel guessed, this isn't the Diamond City strong room.
I see the rest of you are in the dark about this. Nice no-nos. You all just broke into Hancock's storeroom. You know, Hancock, the mayor of Good Neighbor.
Damn it, Bobby.
Listen, guys, I know this isn't what you expected, but there are still a ton of caps on the line here.
Yeah.
Help me take her out, and all of it is ours.
This is Hancock we're ripping off here.
Nice.
The guy tends to hold grudges.
Counteroffer. Just go back into your tunnel, and we can forget this ever happened. What do you say?
No, we need an explanation. It's kind of nice now. Now we can kind of engage in the dialogue. We don't have loud music just blaring over it.
What is this about, Bobby? Why did you lie to us?
I knew no one in their right mind would help me rip off Hancock. Everyone is so damn afraid of him, so damn in love with him. He thinks he is invincible. I wanted to show him he wasn't.
I don't... This is all kind of happening kind of quick. I don't want to... Let's try to convince Bobby to leave. I'm not betraying Hancock. I like Hancock.
Come on, Bobby. At least if we leave now, we leave with our lives.
I haven't come this far to run away with my tail between my legs. You are either with me or against me.
The bot? Yeah, the bot that was with us earlier. It died. I like the bots. No, you wouldn't like this one. This one was obnoxious. Thor killed a bot. False. The bot killed itself, trying to perform the one task that it was brought to do. Kind of a nice ending though, honestly, for that thing. There was like this spot where it was like bugged out, and then it finally like this bot is here basically to help us with the dig. So it dig through the wall, and then it had to do this big explosion to get through this last part. And I actually really didn't even like you said, I think I kind of missed it, but I think it blew up in there. Yeah, I think it blew up, like kind of self-destructed trying to get in there. I'm not staying with Bobby. I guess I have to betray Bobby. I didn't really
You lied to us, Bobby. And you have to pay.
You can't do this to me. This isn't how this is supposed to go. Know what? Fine. More for me.
Sorry, Bobby. Does Mel want to get it too, or is it just Bobby? Oh, it compressed its file size. Yeah, gotcha. Get Zipbot. Well, what's really interesting is that, and again, I know I pointed out a couple times, but I have all the radio music and the music down so that it, no like radio or music plays through. However, the bot is music and radio that like goes around that audio. So it's kind of funny for like all the dialogue. You talk to the NPC, be like, "Hey, what's going on down here?" And the bot's just like jukeboxing, like, "Dude, what is this?" Or like in what's funny is in Nuka World when they have the announcers talking, like you're trying to talk to the NPCs, and it's just like starting in Nuka World.
I'm not really cool with how this went down.
I mean, yeah, Mel, yeah, no shit. I'm not really cool with how it went down either, dude. Everybody lied to me to this point. I'm pissed about it.
You made the right move.
This is kind of a good start to the finale day, though. Just a nice Fallout 4 experience here, a nice betrayal. We're digging in a hole. As soon as we get through there, we find out the person that we're with lies. The guy that we rescued is kind of a rat. How did you find us? Here, we can get some more information out of this.
How did you find us?
If you think Hancock doesn't know about everything that happens in his territory, you're mistaken. You have to know you guys weren't exactly silent down there.
Bobby deserved it.
Bobby lied to us. I'm glad it shook out this way.
I was itching for a fight. But I guess this works too. Here, take this. A token for doing the right thing.
Whoa. We got a minigun that sets it on fire. That's a heavy-ass weapon to pick up.
Hancock will be happy to hear about your loyalty. You should go pay your respects. In person. It's best to stay on Hancock's good side. Trust me.
Last time I took one jet before a job. Got the jitters, something fierce over here.
This guy's dressed as a spaceman. Alright. Well, let's go conclude this one. That was a good fun, good neighbor one. Cannot fast travel from this location. There we go. How about this bot right here, dude? We had to do a whole criminal investigation with these bots. That was a pretty fun one. Where's my coffee at? I need some coffee. Alright. Oh, nice. We discovered this area, too. Let's go follow up with this. Let's go talk to Hancock real quick. I like Hancock a lot, so once that decision just became, you know, help Hancock or help Bobby, it's like, Bobby, it's done. It's over. You know what I mean? I think my 2 remaining brain cells are fighting for 3rd place tonight. Kind of feel that a little bit. It's been kind of an interesting, chaotic start.
What, we pals now? Gonna shoot the breeze? Take a walk.
My bad. My bad. I won't lie. I did think he was my friend.
Hancock. He runs things here in Good Neighbor. Good man for the job. Fair and brutal in equal measure.
He can hear you, by the way. He's right here. He can hear you talking about him.
Hey, Hancock.
Well, if it ain't Bobby's little patsy.
Oh,
Here,
shit.
For protecting my stash. Wise decision putting Bobby down like that.
We're okay? We're good?
So, we're okay?
We are. Let me tell you, this classy little tri-corner hat of mine is getting heavy. Am I turning into the man? Some kind of tyrant? I spend all my time putting down the people I would have been proud to scheme with just a few years ago. I need to take a walk again. Get a grip on what really matters. Living free.
Hey, man, I've been meaning to ask you this, but how's your Chungus, dude? Hope all is well. It's doing good. It's doing good. I appreciate that. What about Good Neighbor?
Leave Good Neighbor? Aren't you the mayor?
Hey, the mayor's still the mayor whether he's in residence or not. I've walked out of here plenty of times. Keeps me honest. Can't let power get to my head. That's not what being in charge of Good Neighbor is about.
Well, see you around, Hancock.
Yeah, you too. Gonna take some time to think about all this. You ever need a good-looking ghoul to watch your back, let me know.
Nice, we can use him as a companion now. You guys know me, though. I'm the lone
You get into
wanderer.
trouble? It's your own damn fault. Watch yourself.
Alright. I think what we should do next is we should go find some of the bobbleheads. Go on a little scavenger hunt, and then we'll go check out that Enclave quest line. Where's the Corvega assembly plant? Have we unlocked that? Kind of funny, I'm actually not... You know what, I'm just going to actually see the first thing I see. Because all I did was I just have, like, locations of where they are, but not where exactly where they are. So we'll just go there and kind of do a scavenger hunt. Just outline South Boston High School. Yeah, dude, it was actually a lot of fun playing Grand Theft Auto again. Legend. Hey, what up, Greenswing? No more break. Damn, those breaks are going by quick. Those breaks are going by quick. Hella fast. Oh, okay, so Corvega Assembly Plant is cleared. There's a repair bobblehead somewhere here. So we're officially at a scavenger hunt. Yeah, this was my very first playthrough of this game. This is the 16th stream. We did it every Monday. It's the finale, the last day. The next game we'll be bringing on is Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Again, my first playthrough. So I think a lot of people are like, oh my god, that's one of the greatest games ever. Come and watch me experience it just like I did Fallout 4. Pure, organic, no mods. A couple of things we got to figure out too is what difficulty we're going to do on it. And I say we're going to put it on very hard, and we're going to struggle. If you guys watched like day 1, 2, or 3 of this Fallout 4 playthrough, which of course is oh, I've actually forgot to pin that. Hey, thanks TM Rip, I appreciate that. What is this? Oh, this is a shit.
No.
Okay. Okay. There's a bobblehead somewhere around here, though. And we're gonna find it. Wait, where am I getting shot from? There it is. What's up, buddy? Dang, that last one was, I think, 92% hit chance. Damn. Okay, I'll just manually do it. Show shots off me, boy. You ain't want no shootout with me at that range. You don't want no shootout with me at that range, boy. I've been around the block. I wonder if it's in there. For some reason, I think it might be up on top. Can we actually get up there? I'm gonna try to go up there. At work, Bunny? Yeah, Bunny's at work, tuning in from the mobile. I love that, by the way, dude. If you guys are ever at work, I used to always do that too. Tune into a couple streams. I love hearing that. If you're like, hey, I'm at work. I'm trying to survive, trying to get through the day. I'll rock with you. I'll fight with you. Just out here being a wastelander. Yeah, I was actually watching the, well, kind of following. I wasn't really watching it. My pops was watching it. The Red Wings game. The Red Wings had a nice win against our coach's Todd's old team, the LA Kings. They won 5-2. Red Wings were like middling to being like below 500. We fired our coach, brought in a new coach. We're the hottest team in the NHL. Bada bing, bada boom. Whoa, did I just see it? Alright, by the way, we're officially bobblehead hunting. Now, I do have a perk that lets me shoot through. Oh, there he is. My vets can actually go through the wall. Yep, there we go. Get cooked. Get absolutely cooked, bud. I'm usually on when I'm at work with audio only. I would watch streams, but can't at work. Dang, you can't even like on break or anything like that. Or maybe it's like, I remember I was working in this one building, it was like, by the way, obviously that's totally fine. I wouldn't expect somebody to tune in. Honestly, it's kind of like one of those things, like if someone tells me like, I'm tuning in, like I'm driving and I'm on, like if somebody's like, I'm driving and on the job and tuning into the stream, it'd be like, you're wildin', but hey, drive safe, you know? Do you have any thoughts on Raiders picking up Pete's Big Balls, Pete Carroll? You know, I'll be honest. I think it's wild. I think it's wild. Pete Carroll's a proven. Just, I kind of felt like I don't know. I thought Pete Carroll was gonna be retired, but the Raiders are going with him. The Tom Brady owned Las Vegas Raiders. We'll see. We'll see. That one's kind of curious to me. Problem with that too is that's a tough situation too. It's not like just bringing in a good coach, even if like Pete Carroll's gonna be good or maybe bad. It's a tough situation. So curious to see what the expectations will be. My earbud under my ear pro, nice. So you're doing legendary in Skyrim. Now what is that? Is that a difficulty? I'd be down. I'd probably be down for that. Sounds fun. Where I work, I can usually have an earbud in without any dress code issues. Nice. I mean, hey, whatever you got, you know. You guys know me. I'm always chill. I'm always live. I'm always here. If you could be here, great. If not, no worries. Don't worry about it. I'll always be here, consistently here. And, so that when you guys do have time, you can go, hey, store around? You know where I'll be at. Oh, legendary. Okay, I thought it was someone asked me if I was going to play hard or very hard. And I felt like very hard would be it. Is legendary like above very hard? I guess what we're asking is for the Elder Scrolls Skyrim playthrough, what are the difficulties and what should we play on? I think the most difficult. Yeah, I get crap service in the building. I used to have that at an office too. I know exactly what you mean. So I can listen to stuff on my iPhone is nice. I know exactly what you mean. I would have to like go out of the building to be able to like get service enough to like tune into a stream. Again, I wouldn't worry about it. I more so was just saying if people are, on their break and wanting to scroll through the stream, like we don't mind people kind of saying, hey, I'm at work, it's busy, I'm tired. And sometimes we try to kind of be that channel where it's like, hey, we'll cheer you on, like, all right, let's go, let's finish up the day, we're all rooting for you, get you home to your free time. Same. Yeah, it's funny. We used to, like it was a state office, so a bunch of my coworkers used to always joke like that they have the building designed this way, so we can't distract ourselves. That wasn't the case. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, so master equals very, so there isn't like hard or very hard. There's master and then legendary. Wait, is that it? There it is!
Perfect.
Nice. This one's actually a good one. Fusion cores last 10% longer. Nice. Alright, let's celebrate with a cannonball. Snap back into first person. There we go. Nice little view, huh? Alright, that's one down, 7 more bobbleheads to go. So again, I'll just open up the map and we'll see. We can go to Trinity Tower. Vault 95, I think, is like through a school. We could go to Gunner's Plaza. We could go to Adam Cat's Garage. And the idea is I'm looking for the places that I haven't gotten the bobblehead at yet. Malden Middle School. Some of the places I might not have discovered, so we might have to kind of like figure out where they are. Again, like I said, I don't like looking like exactly where they are. I just figure out the location and then I kind of search around like we did with that last one. That's how we've done most of our bobbleheads. Of course, some of them we actually just found along the way, like the first one. Is there anyone in Leighton Towers now? Oh, I think the Intellect one is in Boston Public Library. Okay, we can try to grab that one. Okay, so it goes Novice, Apprentice, Adept, Expert, Master, Legendary. So, okay, because that would mean, you again, I'm back. Hey, welcome back. We finished up the dig quest line there. You know what? I don't know if you knew this about that quest line, but it was bugged. So we had to like shoot the guy who brought the robot and then like reset it. And then they were able to open it. Then the bot destroyed itself. We got through and Bobby was trying to stab Hancock in the back. And we said, no, I like Hancock. I like Good Neighbor. Welcome back, Machine Head. Yeah, basically, as far as being welcome back, I was like, man, I want to be welcome back to Good Neighbor. Yeah, so maybe with Elder Scrolls Skyrim, we'll do the difficulty of Master. That would be like basically very hard. Kind of like we're doing here in Fallout 4. Instead of doing the Legendary or Survival mode. I hear you, I hear you. Alright, Big Dog Me, alright. When he barks, he usually finds something pretty good. Here we go. What do we got? Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good shit. Take that. About that Killable mod, download to kill Preston, but didn't realize that made all companions, so I've lost some forever, like Piper and Codsworth. Oh no. What's funny though is I really feel like I go Lone Wanderer, and just having dog meat is enough. For me, with my build, I feel like with the companions, 90% of the time they just get in the way. And I feel like you can kind of command them to maybe be a little bit better. But I've really liked Lone Wanderer. Whereas in like Fallout 3, the other Fallout game that I've played, I did a lot of, oh shit, you found an enemy. Where's it at? We gotta go over here? We go over here, dog meat? Okay. Whereas in Fallout 3, I actually ran around with Sharon quite a bit. There's a little raider camp over here. Piper took a nuke in the face. Yep, dog meat is 100% immortal. These mods don't affect him. Yeah, I'd be pissed. Where? There he is. Hey, buddy. Don't worry, it's not dog meat.
Ain't personal, just you
Oh
or
shit,
me.
here we go. Where's it? It's up above. Oh, I see I have the perks to VATS through the wall now. It's so badass. Hello, Sneaky Shrooms. Welcome in. I'm so glad you're here. Welcome to the finale of Fallout 4. It wouldn't be possible good. He doesn't have a dead state or something like that. The maximum would be to make him disappear. Yeah. That would even be worse. Then we wouldn't be able to bury him. Oh, here. Someone hit a 420 champ for a machine head. It's just one specific command. It's a little chat mini game. Oh, and then do exclamation point 420 champ. There's a 42-second cooldown as well. Just to keep it just to keep it a little fought. Just keep it a little fought. By the way, we got way distracted from where we were originally gonna go, but I'm gonna clear this. Like, clear this shit out. Like, what do we got here? You know what I mean? Ooh, what's up, big boy? You know what? We'll take you out. Actually, you know what? I'll use a crit. I'll use the crit meter for that. Boom. Yep. We also have stat tracking on it too. Ooh, 406 high roll though. Yo! Ladies and gentlemen and gamers alike, Bacon Fixation just hit the 420. He's the new champ right there. Boom, just like that. That's a random number generator, 1 through 420. Oh my gosh. We got to get a snip of that. You know what? I just realized too, I forgot to do the Instagram post real quick too. The finale. Let's go! Ladies and gentlemen and gamers alike, smoke them if you got them. Chug them if you drink them. Big prime time. Congrats. Bro, the Ultric Ogre's got a rare. Oh, really? From last night and tonight? Very nice, dude. Dude, I was thinking that too. I kind of want to, on Thursday, you know what else we could do with PvP? I think I want to level up my rogue. Alright, if you guys are on Instagram, by the way, !IG, hit up your boy. Fallout 4 finale. Puff all night long as I take hits from the bone. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen and gamers alike, in the midst of our live Fallout 4 playthrough, Bacon Fixation, the Bacon Man himself, the dev of my bot, has just won the chat minigame where you roll 420. And I'm going to get a quick little screenshot of it. Also, if you want to pick a global emote, let me know. I'll put it next to your name. Oh, is it the bacon strip, by the way? Is that the emote you want? Because that's what I'm going to do. Congratulations to XA2, my mod, who was the previous winner. 127. Both sides, I can do that. Here, I wonder if we can shorten it like this. There you go. And let me get a quick snip of it. Kush money. Throw in the announcements, throw it in the Twitch chat Hall of Fame, and then get the beauty shot. I love that area that you're farming, DG Richie. That's like my favorite spot to farm. All right, there we go. I got it. I got it. Alright, and I saved it too, and I'll update it. Boom. Alright, let's get back into it. Congratulations. A nice live moment. A 1 in 420 chance. Yep. That when I used to level my Rogue, like, because I remember my Rogue is when I was leveling my Rogue in Classic WoW in 2019, I got this gaming laptop, so I'd bring it to work. So I'd go on my lunch break and just log on WoW, and the internet there was like, you know, you can run WoW pretty much on almost any internet. And I would just sit there and log in and just go to that area. I would just keep myself logged out there and just log in, kill some elites for like 20 minutes. Catch the next break, do it for 10 minutes. I think I remember a couple of the first days I had it. You know, maybe the last 30 minutes. Yo, Yoshi, drop that bass. Let's go. I got the Yoshis lined up.
Thank you for your services, Yoshi M Gaming Raiders. We salute you.
Thank you for your services, Yoshis. We salute you. Mission accomplished. You've just hit your target. Thank you so much. Oh, I was going to say, DG Richie, a little bit, the first couple of days, the last 30 minutes of the shift, sometimes I'd open up the laptop. Maybe I can sneak a couple levels in, multitask a bit. Then it was like, all right, I got to calm down with that. I got to calm down with that. Oh my gosh. Talk to me. You scared me. I'm stuck in an ad. No, no worries. No worries. We'll wait for you to get back. We'll do the welcome in again. Yep, just grinding, just trying to min-max. I feel like I just got carried away, you know? By the way, this is a great song, but we're going back to the Fallout 4 playlist. Keep it 100p. Okay, out of the ad. Hello, my sweet Thor. No worries, we'll do it again. I was just saying, I was petting my Yoshis. I was going, nice work, Raiders! Way to go! Thank you for your services, Raiders. We salute you. Appreciate you hitting that ad break out of the way. You shouldn't have one there for over 20 minutes now. Close to 30. And we're just vibing and thriving. This is the last day of Fallout 4. My first playthrough, 16 days later. So I'm a bit of a veteran out here in the wasteland. And the community voted in the next game will be Elder Scrolls Skyrim. So there we have it. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. I'm having a lot of fun with this. And I'm going to miss this game. I'm going to miss this game. What's funny now is that gaming laptop that I have, I don't even use it really anymore. I remember, like, I used to kind of have it as, like, a computer if I needed, like, a second computer or something like that. Yo, Tay, let's go. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Big shout out to Yoshi Gaming. Thank you so much. I know her. She's a mod over in Chef of All stream. A nice little cozy community we got going on there. Now, I've drifted way away from the Boston Public Library. I needed to get into this building over there. And if you're wondering how I'm going to get down from the high ground... Boom, baby! I'm wearing power armor. You already know what it is. Woo, let's go. What's up, Thor? Not much. Just the Fallout 4 finale. The last call. Is it here? Is it here? Whoa. Oh, I don't want to go into here. But I don't know if I've been here before. And it looked kind of scary. Yeah, Massachusetts, Boston. Old Diamond City is Fenway Park. I was gonna say, I bet this is a dangerous area. Alright, let's kill some shit for you guys. Get him, dog meat. He's running. Take it like a man, super mutant. Alright, we came to clear out the public library. The Boston.
Out there, somewhere.
Watch this through the wall. You can't hide behind this wall. I got that Bats build. Yoshi W character, isn't it? Love Yoshi. You ever play the games Yoshi's Island or Yoshi's Story? Those are some of the coolest and like trippiest Nintendo games ever. I hate to run and raid and run, Thor, sweetheart, but I'm gonna go to bed. No worries. We call that the raid and fade, and we normalize that type of behavior around here. You went all in on the stream. It's time to get some rest. Don't worry. We'll take it over from here. Yep, that's me. Good night, Yoshi Gaming. Thank you for the lurk. Now this is just an ADHD moment, because again, we're going to the Boston Public Library so we can get the intelligence bobblehead. We don't know where it is within there, but then we walked over into here.
Welcome to the Boston Public Library.
Oh, we can get in this way.
Currently closed.
Hello? Why is it closed? Hold on.
The library is currently closed.
Hello? I'm an employee.
I work here. Let me in.
Please provide your 6-digit employee ID number.
Certainly we can guess it, right?
My ID number is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's the best guess we got.
6.
Welcome, Mr. Mayor.
Oh!
Please enjoy your visit. Mind the mess. We are currently undergoing maintenance.
First tried. I grew up in Massachusetts, thankfully. We don't all have the accent, yeah. I believe I have Fallout 76 and Fallout New Vegas available from free on Amazon. Yo, that's big. Out of case, should I play it? Which one? I think New Vegas. Fallout 76 is more of like an online experience. What's funny is those are the 2 Fallout games I haven't played. Well, I haven't played 1 or 2, but I've played 3 and now 4. I haven't played 76 or New Vegas. But I'm going to vote New Vegas. I've heard that one might be one of the best. Okay, now I do think we have this place cleared out. Carrying too much. Well, we can just give some stuff to dog meat.
Hey.
I'm picking up too much junk. I already know it. Stuff I don't need. I usually pick up all the legendaries. Like, yeah, this missile launcher, that pipe pistol, this thing I don't need on me. I got a lot of grenades on me, too. Quit looting so much shit. Well, keep your eyes peeled for a,
Protect and serve.
I was gonna say, yeah, we already have these running around for us. So if you were a bobblehead, where would you be? That's the question now. I think we're actually clear here. We've been here before. Oh, we're not. It's officially scavenger hunt mode now.
Can't open it from this end.
Yeah, that's fine. I feel like I'm, they're really easy to miss, obviously. So I'm trying to kind of be very, very thorough by looking around. Getting ammo like that we actually use is nice. I doubt it's in the shitter, but you just never know. Yo, what up, Nate? Welcome on in. We are hunting down the final bobbleheads on our finale of Fallout 4. We had 8, we got 1, now we're working on the second one here. And it's an intelligence bobblehead in the library. And I feel like it could be anywhere in here. Oops. It's good to see you, bro. Let's go help the wifey with the bubble bath. I'll be back. Nice. I love that. W husband. W husband. W husband energy. Nate and his wife are also just recently celebrating the birth of a child. So she deserves a bubble bath. Sounds good, brother. I'll be here when you get back. I don't think I need to sneak around anymore. Said most of the area is clear. We have been here before. We obviously didn't see the bobblehead. Wait, oh, so these, I don't think we have to kill these anymore. We got these all kind of converted for us. Can unchain this. This is, I think, the door, yeah, from the other way. Okay. Ooh, this feels like where it should be. There it is, yes!
Bingo.
It takes the smartest individuals to realize there's always more to learn. Your intelligence has been increased by 1. Less idiot savant procs, but more overall XP. Oh, and we can unlock this door, master. I think we went here so early, we probably didn't have the lockpicking skill for this at the time. What? I totally thought that was the sweet spot. No way. There it is.
That's it. Visitors and employees are advised to seek cover and remain calm.
Hey! I want to get this mouse. AJ159 Apex. It's on sale on the Ajaz site. Do I need it right now, though? Do I need an 8K Hertz mouse when I use cloud gaming? I'll stick to the wired, yeah. Obviously, there's a lot of fire going on out there. It's a valid consideration, though, you know? What the hell? Oh, we're getting it. Okay. Like, you guys think you're cool. I like how we just have control of the library. Like, what's up? We did Automatron, dude. I got bots. Got bots to protect me. Try to sneak up on me, bitch-ass super mutant. Where's your head at? Where's your buddy at? Don't move. Attention! Please take cover. Visitors are advised. Let's go.
Citizens, Sword, you may now resume your normal activities.
I am the administrator of pain. We'll take the ammo off of them and the bottle caps. Alright, 2 bobbleheads down, 6 more to go. Might as well gain control back here of the... Uh-oh, what is he throwing? Did he throw a nade? He did. I need to run forward. Okay, so you guys think you're tough, okay? Yeah, that's cool. Here, check this shit out. Be tough here. Boom. 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 Miss. Hit. By the way, I'm pressing my nade button. Oh, it's because my nade's not equipped, I guess. Damn it. This is perfect nade. This is just literally just nade kills all day. Man, I got my armor all shredded up. Dealing with these stupid ass super mutants. Ooh, big idiot Savant Frog. What the hell? That bot's on fire. Fusion core removed and the head removed from that guy.
Security breach neutralized.
Bot, you said that earlier that the security breach was neutralized. I wonder if that triggers off of the bobblehead getting picked. I'm pretty convinced we went right by where that bobblehead was earlier, probably in the playthrough. Kind of funny. You could probably go back to that, like the specific time we were here in the playthrough and find it like on the YouTube video or the VOD. How does cloud gaming work? Are you keeping the game saved on a Microsoft cloud instead of a computer? I don't care too much about loot and all this stuff. Can we travel from this location? The next thing that we need to do is we need to repair our power armor. Cannot travel. That's fine. Can we leave through one of these doors back here? Is there like a little sneaky way out? Doesn't look like it. I mean, I guess I know this way. Go out this way. Go out the way we came. I think there's more of like a front door type thing going on in this location. Good thing we bought all those ammos. These cloud, it's like a virtual desktop in the cloud. So you can actually play, connect to their servers, and you stream their screens to yours. There's some input lag, but not very noticeable if you have good entry. I use LAN, but Infinity GeForce has such long load times. I use a VPN. Oh, that's interesting. I see what you mean. Very interesting stuff. Dude, I'm gonna miss Fallout 4. So we could go to Saugus Ironwork, Trinity Tower, Gunner's Plaza, Adam Cat's Garage. These are all locations that we're looking for now. That's kind of cool though, saves room for the hard drive. I remember I bought a shipment of aluminum, and I don't think I, like, used it. Nonetheless, though, I hope we have enough aluminum. Or whatever it is we need to repair our power armor.
Consequence of being mechanical in nature. All systems are a go, sir. You certainly know your way around a workbench.
Well, we got enough to repair it all, so cool. Beautiful. Pre-plan is kind of bad. 1 hour session limit. Need to reload. For those things you need to pay. But better to buy a PC. Yeah. Kind of funny. It's like a virtual. It's like a virtual LAN. You know, almost. I mean, what is a virtual LAN? That's not even like. Doesn't make sense. But like, you know what I mean? It's like. It's an area. It's a network connection area you just connect to. That's interesting. Kind of funny, our last day, you know, we can check out, we got Automatron here, we put in all of our companions here, Marcy Long obviously walks around here. This is a bot that we made. So we got Nick Valentine's around here, there's old Nick, there's old Kiri. Everybody hates it here, we don't really do settlements, everybody's on their own. This guy.
You willing to do some work?
We have a bunch of bots. Ada's here, that's right. Preston, of course. If Machine Head hears, he's probably gonna be like, kill him! I need the we gotta take him out! Preston! I got your mod right here. Just kidding. Honestly, I like Preston. We've just ignored him, you know? Like, it's kind of funny, like, that was one thing that I like, you know, you learn as you go through the playthrough. A lot of people talk about the Preston memes and stuff. because he's kind of like,
You're
you know,
making it damn hard for me to believe you're someone I should trust. You could start by proving you're on the right side.
he's always barking at you to do the more boring things in the game, and that's why he gets that.
I'm the leader of the gang. The Commonwealth is ours now.
The Commonwealth will never belong to scum like you.
Okay, sounds good, Preston. But see, I just like, whatever, you know what I mean? It's all good. We just pretty much ignored him for the most part. We try to help out where we can.
Is what has befallen the Commonwealth atypical, less
Yeah,
extreme?
yeah, Kira, yeah. Alright, let's go back to Diamond City. We do need to sell some stuff. Buy some ammo. Try to get level 69, I guess, tonight, huh? Make it the perfect level. Really not sure what I'm going to do with my next perk point.
Hello, Father. We are here to make the Institute's presence known to the surface.
Let's see
Clap
what you got.
hands.
Sure.
I'm not too worried about those.
Hey.
Probably sell a lot of the stuff that he has.
The Institute is now the undisputed
Myrna.
authority in the
Remember,
Commonwealth.
I don't serve
Have a nice
sense.
day.
Supplies are just for humans.
I'll take a look.
I love it. I love the
A
tech
bit of
top.
everything.
Gamer shit, gamer shit. Yeah, we'll just sell this stuff. It's kind of cool legendaries, but we got enough. We're going to go over a little locker where we have all sorts of cool stuff that we got. Those are cool, but... Wait, we need to buy more stuff from her, though. You got some Psycho? No, she's got some Stimpaks, though.
If you need a haircut, talk to John at the Super Spa.
Dang, I won't lie. We need to go to Nuka World real quick. Hey, there you go. Nice. Yeah, feel free to link up too. And like I said, the all chat there too. Even if it's like, even if you guys want to go back and forth in the all chat, that's all good too. Like I think a lot of times maybe there's like an all chat where it's like you guys might start a tech talk. You can just do that in the all chat too if it's easier. Or DMs, whatever. Link up. Nice little hub. Tomorrow, Tuesday stream, by the way, everything that's like posted in there, we'll kind of go in there and go over everything. So if you guys ever want to share your pets or food or promote your content, you know, on the community days, we always get that going. Stop at Nuka World. I want to buy some more ammo. I really don't want to run out of ammo in my Overseer's Guardian. Little community hub like that.
As long
you know?
as you keep your eye.
Aaron.
Unless you're here to take this call off me and set me free, I'll assume you need guns or ammo.
Yeah, that's what we need, buddy.
Let's see what you got.
Sure.
Yeah, and then they sometimes have a decent amount of ammo on them.
Something.
Hi,
Seeing
Shelby.
the place all lit
Got
up.
plenty of supplies for you, boss.
Thank you, Shelby.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Sure thing.
We haven't been like liquidating our assets too much. I realized Dogmeat found some, but that's okay. No, it's all good. No, I love that. I love that. Honestly, like I'm not even like that's the whole point. It's cool to have like a back and forth going on like that. You guys are having an interesting convo, you know. Like that's not a lot of stuff. Like I learn a lot from that too. So I'm sure other people are and stuff. No, you're all good. Take it over again. That chat be chatting, baby. bottle caps here. This is another great establishment that I own here. Give you guys a little look of little Nuka World here. This was honestly, I think, my favorite DLC. Although most of it's behind us. I think the Far Harbor, though, like, it's kind of crazy comparing the two. Like, Far Harbor is a Fallout 4 DLC. I mean, that really is like that's the complete package DLC. But I really liked how fun and just like flavorful Nuka World was. It was kind of like silly and almost unserious. That was just more my jam. It's funny how like different they are. Okay, let's go back out in the Commonwealth. So we're looking for... We need 6 more bobbleheads. We're looking for Gunner's Plaza, Adam Cat's Garage, Trinity Tower, Malden Middle School, Vault 95. I'm not sure where these locations are, though. Or maybe we haven't discovered them yet. Let's take just a little look here. And if we see something that I just said... There's that one in Vault 114. This was fun, the USS Constitution. Trinity Tower. This place was really cool. I was actually thinking about it. This is probably my favorite place to have cleared out. Wait, did I say one of those? No. See, there's probably at locations I haven't been to yet. Got the one there. Malden Middle School. I feel like a lot of this stuff's probably going to be in like in the South Boston area. There's a lot of stuff we haven't discovered all over in here, or even over here. Why don't we go here and drift to this little area? Yeah, I'm trying to kind of do a little, you know, this is bobblehead hunting. I don't necessarily want to, like, you know, if I have the location discovered, great, we'll go look for it there. If I don't and don't know where it is, maybe I can find it, you know? Where the hell's that light coming from? What the hell? What'd you find, dog meat? Yeah, I don't know where you went. This thing just running away. Get back here. Okay, again, I was thinking we just go south, like drift over here. Not really like bug hunting right now. What do we have over here? Whoa. A whole little base over here. going like this? Like, am I tripping, or like, is there like a some sort of item we can like a loot item? Sort of a flower? Trippy. We want to keep going southeast. I'm starting to drift southwest. Whoops. Just going wherever the wasteland takes us. Because I'm the wanderer. I move around, 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 around. Shit, I didn't realize that they were still awake. These are strong. I just crit that and it's still there. Oh! Wait, the mysterious stranger didn't work. Ooh, I'm really not sure what I want to do with my final few perk points. We're about to level up. And I think I might just go to that one with the bats. Alright, so we found this. Is there anything like maybe over here? We could take a look. Oh, see, there's a massive building we haven't been to yet. And I wonder if that's one of the ones where Bobblehead is. We make this jump. That's all day. What do we got? Let's scout it out if we can. Will night vision work? Makes it a little bit clearer. Here's that feral ghoul. Looks like an assembly of some sort. I think that was just a dead body we just removed the head from. Another one right over here. Yo! Welcome in, Phantom Wolf. Let's go. Welcome to the finale. Oh shit, this thing's gonna... Oh, there it is! We just leveled up. Oh shit, there's a lot of them. I don't want these to run all the way around and get up to me. So I'm gonna take my shots right here. Kill confirmed. Is there more running up? Oh, there's another one. So there's definitely a bunch of ghouls. We can always go shotgun if we want to. See what else we can find. Now this is going to be a big decision again. We are pretty much, you know, we're on the last day. We're obviously not going to do anything with strength. We have max concentrated fire, max penetrator, max sniper. I do think this is like a great one. Like this would have been fun just to increase our nades. I think more mysterious stranger would have been fun. This is a good early talent. This one would be long-term investment. I think I actually want to do this one just to get extra info and VATS. And then the next talent point we can put right there. 5% increased hit chance and damage dealt to VATS targets. Even though that's minor, it builds off of like what we're doing. You know, I really don't need damage resistance. It's a little too late for Lead Belly, Life Giver. I could try to get another talent point in luck, start getting Ricochet. We wouldn't use Gun Fu. Quick Hands ain't bad. But I'd have to get another one into Agility. We're not using Commando. We're not using Gunslinger. This is actually kind of silly. It's cool that you can get Perception off it. Could start upgrading our armor and stuff. That was definitely something we could have started doing. I really feel like I want to put one here. It'd be kind of fun to see exactly the like extra info in the VATS. And I just want to increase my VATS at this point. Like, I don't want any defensives. I don't want to have to commit into like here because we're probably only going to level up a couple more times. You know? Chemist would have been a good one. Some of these deep ones we just didn't have the points for, you know? Stopped in to say hi. I got a 24-hour bug, so I'm under the weather. Oh, healing vibes your way, my friend. There we go. Let the bacon heal you. Wrap yourself in bacon and let bacon's helper aid you in that. Ooh, we could go pickpocket. But it's, excuse me, again, a little too late to make that kind of investment, you know? More Mysterious Stranger could be fun, but honestly, I kind of just want to like see what this looks like when we get the target-specific resistance. Probably would have been something nice early, and then I will take the 5% increased hit chance and damage delta VATS. All we do is just sit in VATS. Like that's the part of our build. We love to slow-mo. We love to slow it down. And when we don't have to, we just snipe from afar, you know? Or just shotgun off the hip. Thanks, Bacon. I was on Blue Dragon stream. It's kind of cool. I like when I go somewhere else and Bacon's helper's there. It's like, I know how to use this bot. You know what I mean? Like, I know how to access this bot. Yeah, see, it's funny. This one is just actually 5% accuracy, and then 5 more accuracy, 20 damage. This one will eventually be 5% hit chance and 5% damage. So I'm going to do this. And once we get to level 69, we'll really be perfect. This one kind of is useless. Like, it is cool, though, that we get extra info out of the VATS. But I want to get that next point. More damage and more hit percentage chance. The only time our build really is, like, not working right is when we're missing VATS shots. Okay, I think this place is pretty much cleared out. We're ready to approach. I kind of just like scoping the place out, doing my sniper due diligence, you know. While I run down there and fight 10 ghouls close range, I can just hear it snipe. Just eliminate them from the sky. There's also a building down there. So we'll kind of see all this stuff over in this corner. Is there anything else up over here? Kind of the hill line. A couple of residential homes exploded. We'll check out this area too, beyond where we're at. And then maybe see why that light's over there. And again, we came from this area, so... Are you guys ready? This part's always kind of fun right here. Let us go. Back to 3. There we go. A little 3-piece. Poseidon Reservoir. There isn't any bobbleheads here that we need. Doesn't mean there isn't a magazine or a place isn't worth checking out. Things. Heads up. Oh, see, that is kind of cool right there. Like, just for the sake of that being cool, I wouldn't have mind that of like having this earlier, just for the overlay effect. It's kind of cool, you know. If I did the playthrough over again, I probably would have got this perk point kind of early, just because it looks super cool. I like how it's like, even still, it's like, well, he still misses the headshot point blank. Alright. Sir, you got a hump on your back. I'll take care of that for you. Is there like a way into this place? Like the front? Or is it more of one of those buildings where you can't get inside, it's just the outskirts kind of thing? Thought there'd be an entryway over here. I can't not go in, right? I'm actually not too worried about looting all sorts of stuff up and whatnot. Now my VATS is supposed to go through the wall. Sometimes it doesn't. Is that one behind me? And now you guys can kind of see, that's how we get down. We be operating out the VATS, chaining them up, all those procs, baby. Oh, 2 combat shotgun. This might actually be better than the shotgun I'm using. See, are all these actually dead? I was gonna say, usually they're not. Whatever though. Oh, you're really gonna dodge that headshot like that? Don't you ever disrespect me again, point blank range. Kill confirmed. Yeah, I'm not too worried about running around looting everything and whatnot. Kinda just killing stuff, checking shit out. Type shit like that. How do we progress through the rest of this? That's where we came from. I thought that was a magazine. Got your back, dog mate. Wait, or is this the way that we came from? Wait. Wait, this is the way that we came from. But I think this way is just... did I get backwards or... Oh, never mind. I'm backwards. There ain't much else in here. Does it show clear on the map? No. Not that it matters, but... Kinda just want to make sure we're all done in here though, you know? I mean, yeah, cool. See, this is where, okay, we know how to play the game. Back on track, there we go, just start building those back up. We gotta use the terminal to open the door. Bring your kids to work day. Bug me. Such a funny behavior. I accidentally hit Dogmeat with a nade and it bounces and like Dogmeat's like, we're playing fetch. Sorry, Dogmeat. That was a bit of a bait, my bad. Yeah, let's finish him off. This looks like the end of the road here. Oh, okay. Big safe at the end. Okay, cool.
Got it.
That'll probably say cleared. Yep, boom. We're owning. We're literally owning. Alright, that place is cool. It's not one of the locations that we're looking for, though. Take a hit of jet. Meowdy, partner. Welcome to the final, the finale of Fallout 4. Okay. Killing's just getting started. This next one hits. Honestly, dude, we have so many nades, we can just chuck a million nades. Roadside Pines Motel. How's that guy not affected by those nades? He's affected by that. He's affected by that. How's my morning? Pretty good, pretty good. Started off a little bit chaotic. I guess I didn't set my alarm yesterday, so for the first time I was actually like legitimately late. I think I got stream like started 10 minutes after the time it's supposed to start, instead of the usual like 1 to 3. So it's kind of funny. It's a little bit chaotic. We actually, the first quest that we did today was a quest that's bugged, so we had to kind of like look up this meticulous bit of information where we have to like shoot our ally dead so that it like makes the quest work. So it's kind of funny how it's kind of just funny. It was a little bit of a hit the ground running kind of start, you know. But now we're a lot more settled in. We got that quest done. Now we're hunting down some bobbleheads. We're locked in. Elder Scrolls Skyrim won the vote, so that's what we'll be playing next. Huh? Playing games, huh? It's just the NPCs, man. This living, breathing world. Holy shit! This guy's got a big weapon. We're not playing around with that. Gotta take him out. For those that don't know too, I wake up like pretty much right before stream. Like this is my start my day. And yeah, I woke up, it was literally like 5:01. Like I looked at the clock and was like, ah, my alarm still didn't go off yet? And I was like, oh my god, I'm supposed to be live right now, like right now. I got it up and running, and what's funny was I swear I was kind of almost like dreaming a little bit about what I was gonna do in Fallout 4. Woke up like, oh shit, it's time to be playing it right now. You know, it's funny, I don't know if I have to walk around hidden anymore. Attic Banks. But I've learned through the years of playing this shit, holy smokes! Let's go get nasty with it right now. When you walk around just all willy-nilly, you're gonna get messed up. Yeah, it happens, yeah. I think honestly for me it just threw me, like I haven't had, that's the first time I've had that happen in a while. Although again, it was funny. I'm usually like 2 to 3 minutes late, you know, 5:02. Today was just 5:10. Just 8 more minutes. Still was able to clutch up. Wait, I'm taking all my drugs here. Pretty sure I have an Addictol on me too. Oh, I don't. But let's do this. Here, oh, you called me out for being a hide ass? How about this? Legendary Deathclaw? Let's get right in its face. I'm the legendary Deathclaw now. I'm the legendary Deathclaw now. Troubleshooter's lever action rifle does 50% more damage against robots. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Look at that thing thangin'. Look at that thing thangin'. Eat it, dog meat. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it, dog meat. Hell yeah. Fallout 4 finale. Hiding ass, damn, he had a gat. He was strapped on up. Just holding on to a gun, dude. Alright, well, what else is in this town? Got a twisted church scene going on here. Of course, it's just like absolute hell. Hell in a cell in here. Oh, but I feel like this is a spot to go into. Well, now we got a good vantage point, and that's really important when we're kind of exploring new territories. So the one reason I carry an extra sniper is really just for this night vision scope on it. I don't know if there's really much else going on around here. Could go check up over there. Is there anything moving over there? There's another Deathclaw. Any hostile movement in there? Probably just some feral ghouls on the ground. Check out the diner real quick and then head up a little bit over there to the east just to see. Oh, I gotta help defend the checkpoint? Wait, whoa, I just got some random quest. Whoa, okay. Alright. I think it's because of the, yeah, the Institute's in a fight with something. Alright. What do we got? What do we got, boys? Let's dispatch. What the hell, dude? Level 46, dude. These are big.
Your termination is inevitable. The Institute, you must be destroyed. A regrettable occurrence.
It's bad XP, dude. Nice work, team. More power armor that I don't need. Did just want to see like what was up here though, real quick. Again, we're looking for specific places. Welcome in, Mihoy. Like, what is this? Whoa, what the hell? Obviously, it's radiated. Trippy. What do we have going on over here? Dogmeat found an enemy, yeah. Oh yeah, here's this Deathclaw. We're not really actually scared of him to watch. We'll literally pull up on this Deathclaw and go, hey, what's up? Hey, Deathclaw. What's up? Ooh, he's actually kind of tanky. Just kidding. Ooh, look at it without its head. Kind of an interesting skull structure. Metal as hell. Really, I can't run through a rusted fence with my power armor or jump it. I mean, okay. Again, we really don't need like safe loot, but you can't not open up a safe that's just sitting here fresh for the lock picking.
Sweet.
Is there anything of importance up here? I mean, there's Deathclaws running around all crazy. Ooh, that thing like literally got shot in the back and was like, oh shit. The drugs are wearing off. I'm pretty sure that other one probably reacted to that, no? Oh, damn, they're like my back. I'm a little hidden ass bitch. Sneaking up on Deathclaws. I don't care about your meat. Keep the meat, you filthy animal. Oh, these things are pissed though, bro. Quit moving. I saw another one on the right. I can smell it. I smell Deathclaw pussy. Where's it at? Shit! Oh, it's a behemoth, dude. That's the son of a bitch I'm hearing. Like I'm like, oh, is there anything important over here? What is it throwing rocks at? I think it's too stupid to like know we're behind it. We're way too sneaky. What are you throwing rocks at? Oh shit, I'm sorry. Gotta take his ass down now. A shopping cart on your back. What was he throwing rocks at? Where are you up here hooting and hollering at? Where am I even going? Like, I'm off the map, bro. Are we just on the edge of the map? I'm gonna say it's gonna tell us you cannot go that way. Kinda funny, there's just a behemoth out here on the edge of the universe. Oh, that's what he's throwing it at. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, please. Mysterious Stranger's showing up a lot. He knows it's the last day, dude. Mysterious Stranger is like, I gotta show up and show out. Okay, so what? We just got like a Deathclaw alley up here? That's what we went up here for? It's a Deathclaw party, alright. Ooh. Check out this tower. I think this is sort of the signal that we keep hearing about. I feel like I kind of don't always pay close attention to that. It might get to that point to get all the bobbleheads or some of the places that we might not know like where they are. Maybe we gotta look them up a little bit just so we can get all of them done before the final episode concludes. We got dog meat, like. I think we're just gonna run into here. Be a lot of stuff in between though that we're not gonna be seeing. Just exploring. places we haven't gone to yet, you know? We've done so much in Fallout 4. There's not too many areas. Can't see shit, bro. I think we're heading out more towards that crater area, yeah, like... Yeah, we're kind of like in that one area. I don't think there's... gonna be much. Much in between us. Yeah, this is where we're just at. Okay, so... Alright, doesn't look like there's anything really over here. Why don't we go here? And then go north. Oh, I haven't been there yet. Okay, so let's go there. And then we'll just head north. I think that's the radio signal that we keep picking up. I don't know if I'm necessarily interested in doing that. It's funny, suddenly I'm starting to feel that just because it's the last day. Now the night is still young, but it's like, oh my gosh, it's our last play. You know, like, what if I want to do this? What if I want to see what's over there? Oh yeah, this place is always a massive.
The whole pack is out for now.
Yup. Got a lot of gnarly drug addiction right now. That's alright. Is Trinity Tower one of the places that we need to go to? It is, dude. Does that mean one of these towers that we have is like... That's not Trinity Tower. That's not Trinity Tower. Where Trinity Tower is. Now I need to go do this real quick. Oh, check it out. Okay, here we go. We have a bobblehead over there and it looks like there's some action.
One says on a radio, my name is Rex Goodman. I'm being held prisoner on the top of Trinity Tower. I think the super mutants plan on eating me soon. I'm setting this to repeat. Oh shit! Gotta sign off. One of the super mutants is coming.
Okay, he's being held hostage by super mutants.
Mayday or whatever it is one says on a radio. My name is Rex Goodman. I'm being held prisoner on the top of Trinity Tower. I think the super mutants plan on eating me soon.
Okay. I mean, we were kind of exploring this spot, but I think what we should do now is go towards the radio signal. Yeah, that's where that tower is going to be, I bet. I don't know why, but I hate when I want to, like, place a marker. There we go, just remove the marker. Ah, so that's probably where that tower is, okay. Let's at least hit this location just to get there. And then we'll head over there. Ah, that's cool. I was like, wait, Trinity Tower is one of the locations we have written down to go try and find a bobblehead. Okay, we got some action going on there too. VR, okay. Check this out real quick. Getting something we haven't done yet, just doing what we want. Fallout 4, vibes.
Rex is in
Vibes
trouble.
vibing
Didn't you
right
hear
now.
him on the radio?
For the 10th time, yes. What do you want me to do about it? Those super mutants would kill me in seconds. Rex got himself into this mess. He'll have to figure out how to get out of it.
I'm Anne Hargreaves. George and Rex and I run this radio station.
Okay, these are his friends. That's interesting. Nice. It's kind of funny how we got the radio signal when we got close to here. So they want us to go help them. Is there anything in here that's kind of cool, or... That's the radio host. I see the thing up there. Little chessboard here. You just take turns. What if like you just lived with one other person, so each time you guys went to go to the bathroom, you just made one chess move? Is that a thing?
Same play over and over.
Is that a thing that you do? Each time you guys go to the bathroom, you make a move? Powerful, dude. Just reading a shampoo bottle or playing chess by yourself. Okay, we're up on the top here. Alright, so they just got a little radio station and they love baseball and they got a great location. Visibility is so low. It's foggy. Interesting, I wonder what's over there. Bridge that we can't get over to it. What the? We have power armor, like I'll literally just walk over there. Here, I don't give a shit. Let's see what's over there. Cue the aquatic ambience. Good game on Fallout 4, thank you. You have to change your name to Elder Scrolls Skyrim Monkey now. That's what we'll be playing next. That's what was voted in. This is a wiped out ship.
War. War never changes.
Just a Coast Guard over here. The finale. I'll miss those. I should have shot this guy in the first place. We'll use crit. Turn on some tunes to jam. What do you think? What kind of stuff should we do on the finale? We figured we'd go and collect all the bobbleheads. Oh no way! I didn't realize I muted this over here. Let's check this. I thought I heard. Where are you at? Come at me. Come on. I'm not doing no stealth approach. Where you guys at? Huh? Where they at? Huh? That's how I roll. Just want to kind of see what kind of maybe loot and shit was over in this spot. Just some ammo and this and that. You know, some drugs. Whatever. Big fart combo. Alright, I'm out. Have fun with the rest of Fallout 4. Sounds good. Thank you, Fallout 4. I love it, dude. Fallout 4 here on our final day of Fallout 4. It doesn't get any more special than this. Yeah, exactly. Portal to Fart, dude. Fart got portaled. When does Skyrim start? Like what day? Mondays. So basically, like, you know how we've been doing Fallout 4 every Monday at 5 p.m. PST? Now it'll be Skyrim. Elder Scrolls Skyrim. It's basically the same time as this. I think what day it is February 3rd, Monday. Although, check your time zone. For some people, it might be February 4th, like 1 a.m., 2 a.m., something like that. OSRS Mondays. Probably be one of the last things I'd ever want to do. Someone's mentioned that the other day. They're like, I got a really good idea. What if you try to go for like 100, like get all magey on it? Get 100 magic, 99 magic. Like, no.
Yes.
Magazine, nice. Do 5 damage with scoped weapons. Dude! All of our weapons are scoped. It's kind of crazy. This is probably the most valuable magazine we could get, and we got it on the last day. That's a big damage buff, bro. Oh my gosh. That's a big boy damage buff. Wow, that's a really big damage buff. Eddie Winter holotape.
Message to Claire Pazinski. Time to start thinking about a vacation. How does 6 weeks in Ireland sound to you? Dublin, Galway Bay, Waterford. Maybe a week in that little bed and breakfast in Kilkenny. And don't worry, we don't have to take my cousin Stephen with us. Let him get out of the country on his own. I told him to threaten that cop, not blast him in the face with a shotgun. He can rot in that abandoned fishery down in Union Wharf for all I care. Love you. Eddie Winter, signing off.
So there's someone trapped in a fishery. Anyways.
Nice.
Who cares, dude? Everybody's trapped, man. Alright, I think I'm kind of done with this place. I guess I'm just finishing up the loot.
Got it.
Scarf Pier. I know you found some Dogbean. I know. Alright, let's head to investigate that. Check your astrology charts and read your sign for Monday. It says Skyrim time. Yep. I won't lie. I was actually kind of thinking, like, what if everybody's like, we want one more day of Fallout? Like, do we ever just extend it, do one more day? But I really feel like this is, we'll get all the bobbleheads. We'll do these last quest lines, and we went and checked out all the companions we had, and it's not going anywhere too. All 16 days here are going to be up on YouTube. I believe I have the playlist. Oh, I don't have the playlist linked, but it's on there. I was going to put that as a pinned message. So all of the memories will last. All right, so we got to go to Trinity Tower and go to the top of it.
Huh? Hearing shit.
Yeah, of course there's gonna be a bunch of little bitch-ass raiders.
Nothing there now.
Here it is. Okay, Trinity Tower. So it tells me this shit ain't gonna be easy. There is a bobblehead here too, in a place this big. I feel like we're gonna be looking for a needle in a haystack.
Another human come to rescue Rex! He is weak! Kill him!
Okay. Later, nerd. Keep your eye out for a tiny little bobblehead. I see the elevator, I'm just... I think this would be the location where if the bobblehead was here, I wouldn't want to, like, use the elevator right away, because it'd be the last place I'd check, What's crazy is how good that magazine is that we just found. Like, that's literally like a free 5% damage to every weapon that we use. Assuming this counts as a scope, too. If not, it's just the sniper, but it's even better. You guys know how I operate. I'm pretty much operating off of the sniper non-stop through Yo, yo, yo. Welcome. I don't know if you ever played this one, Fallout 4, but it's the very last day that we're playing it.
You
the finale.
only kill the weakest of us. It only makes us stronger.
And there's some radio host that got himself trapped in a tower.
One puny human. They are less than nothing.
They're talking shit.
You fight well for a human.
Move the room around a little bit. I think the flag sits a little bit higher now. We got some lights right there. Still pretty much though the exact same.
No green stuff.
I mean, I got the candle there. I moved. There's a little lion's thing there. One lava lamp.
So boring.
I got the banana hat on buoy. Is the bed still there? Yeah. It's kind of funny though. It does slowly change. Yeah, it's kind of funny how like dead center the bed is, you know. It might just have to start streaming from the bed. A little lay down, little prone position. They get up in your face and they laugh and they think it's cool. But I'm way too strong for these noobs. Oh my gosh. We got some new gifts attached to things too, by the way. You see that? Gotta catch the old founder up to speed. Got some new farts.
Hell yo!
What really started was it was the saxophone one. We were like, dude, I need the Gandalf nodding to that saxophone, and then I was like, oh, let's put a couple. Oh, there we go. Just fart. Although the regular fart is still a little pink cloud. It's cute. Cute little fart.
You disappear! No fair!
We gotta remember to keep looking for a bobblehead as well. Yeah, see that one's just a little pretty little pink cloud. See if they get tripped out when I go into sneak mode, dude.
Waste of time. Human, you fight almost as good as a super mutant. Maybe we will put you in the cage with Strong and Rex.
That's who we're trying to rescue. So there's a tiny, if you guys know what a bobblehead looks like, basically, you know the little Fallout guy? Imagine me with blonde hair going in a tiny little bobblehead size. That's what we're looking for. Let's go up.
Time to die. Come on.
Oh, you got a good spot, bro. Nice. Like this. Get him out of here. You'll see though, obviously, other queues. We got new sub badges now. Got a community artist. She even has an in-game tribute place in-game that we're gonna go do a little show and tell at later. When we venture back out to Far Harbor. He sounded like he was below me, that super mutant. I'm really not too worried about cracking safes and stuff. Although it is good XP.
Human.
Whoops. Yeah, I'm thinking next Monday, Skoogs. You know, unless you guys really talk me into doing Fallout 4 one more Monday. But I don't think anybody's actually asked for that. You know, I think we're going to have a real nice conclusive day right here, and I do think next Monday will probably be like kind of day 0, if you will. Maybe just getting it set up and whatnot. I guess honestly we could just do that tomorrow. Work on the overlay and maybe just kind of work on our plan. You know, what difficulty, what type of build should I do? Maybe what type of info I should have going in, and what type of like. You know, obviously we're not going to look up like a step-by-step of how to play the game type shit. But sometimes I kind of like knowing like, all right, I think I'm going to go this race and some of these core skills. I don't even know how the game works, but you know, like I know that I want to be a mage So I think there's like a class called High Elf that makes for a a mage.
Not eaten for days. No.
So maybe we'll kind of like we did this. I knew I wanted to be a stealth sniper build and kind of had an idea of how my perks are going to work out. Maybe we'll do a little bit of that, kind of go, alright, what kind of build am I going to go in Skyrim? How am I going to live my best wizard's life? What difficulty and...
Say you
Are you going to use any mods? Do a vanilla run. First playthrough vanilla run. Make it as organic and pure as possible. Again, another discussion we can have though too, because my understanding is that some of the mods are just basically technical aspect, whether they make the game look better or run better. But I don't like any of the mods that'll change, kind of, like I want it to be as vanilla as possible. That's what we actually decided here for Fallout 4, was do all the DLC and none of the mods. And just make it pure. Not that like we have to do it that way, but I think that's just what makes these first playthrough fun, is like, you know, I'm kind of just going, okay, well, let's just get like the full first experience, you know, just a nice base game, all the DLC in the base game and none of the mods. And because what's interesting about Fallout 4 is we didn't use any of the mods, but like there's literally an entire new game like with like Fallout 4 London mod, like, so we could do like a whole nother 16 weeks probably of Fallout London mod. But nah, we're gonna turn the page. Okay, see if it works. Have we died at all today? We still haven't died yet. I don't think we've died in a while now. Well, you know what though, guys? We'll probably do like, I wonder if we can do it like, now I'm getting a little bit into it, but like it'd be nice if that would show on stream. Like if I had a spot where it would like just show on stream the death counter as it got updated and taken away. Because I think that'll be fun in Elder Scrolls Skyrim, because if we do put it on one of the hardest difficulties, I've never played an Elder Scrolls game, so like I'm gonna get killed a lot and probably messed up. And I'm hoping it's kind of funny. Maybe there's some moments where it's like, this guy's a noob, he doesn't know what he's doing, he's just getting owned. Alright, dog meat, I'm gonna need to get out, please.
Gonna be a good. Hide forever.
And the reason I'm looking, so look how cool this is. How you're like, could I fall? I mean, I would have power armor, so I wouldn't die.
What? Scared already?
Cool. Noob Sabbath, dude.
I can smell you out there, little sneak. I'm hungry. A human.
Tobias Boone.
Stringy.
I think of Tobias, I think of, what is it, Tobias Bequay or whatever from Arrested Development.
Sweet. Sooner or later.
I'm not really worried about loot, like I said.
You're right, brother. Not cool.
I'm more so worried about this bobblehead that might not just, you know, I'm kind of banking on it being at the top. But I think I need to keep looking for it a little bit more intensely, you know.
It's my time. Oh. Gone. Human. Kill them! Kill them all!
Any bobbleheads around? It's the lead programmer hiding his character in it. Oh, that's interesting. It's just spelled backwards, huh? Yep, is the person's name. It's Noob Spet. Oh, nice. That's really cool. Little gamer history right there. I never knew that.
That's it.
It's funny that that's soundproofing. You see those panels right there? Those are all the names for my affiliate anniversaries. Hey, look at that.
Now I'm angry! Hey, you disappear! No fair!
Oh, I need a little posture check, stretch out, you know.
No blood to spill today!
There's someone. Shit, they're on the air. They're holding someone hostage up here. I guarantee you this bobblehead's gonna be somewhere chilling. I mean, I really don't know, you know, I'm just guessing. Scaling this building has actually been kind of fun.
What? Who's there?
Who's there? It's me.
Gonna be a good.
Oh shit, oh it's this guy. Okay, he's the boss. And he's pretty much a two-tap. Slumped. John Tobias, Edward Boone.
Oh, beneficent Bart!
Yeah, we saved him, but hold on. I won't. I'm just looking for the bobblehead, bro. I don't want to get all distracted to your yapping. I won't leave you here, I promise. But where's the bobblehead that I was looking for, you know? Dang, see, you know what's funny is we might have passed it, you know? I kind of was banking and just going higher and higher and maybe we'd see it. Now we're already at the top and haven't seen it. Maybe it's in here with him.
What the hell are you doing in there?
Quickly get us out of here!
More of my brothers will be here soon. They know a human is attacking the tower.
The super mutant too?
Yes, him too. Oh, he's harmless. Well, actually, he's far from harmless, but he won't hurt us. Trust me.
Strong will not hurt human if human rescues Strong and Rex.
See?
Hey guys, I'll see you. I'm going to bed now. Have a good night. Good night. Good night to New York. Have a good night, you too, Bacon. Why is he caged?
Why is the super mutant caged?
He defied his leader by standing up for me. See, I've given him a new purpose in life. I came here to teach these poor, ignorant creatures culture. I started with Macbeth. I guess they found it funny. All of them except Strong here.
Strong learned secret to human power from Macbeth. Milk of human kindness. Strong will find milk. Strong will drink milk. Strong will have secret power of humans.
Yes, of course he will. When they grew tired of taunting me, they threw me in this cage. Little did they know, there was a radio in here.
They know. You bait to catch more humans.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
Strong thought you know.
See what I have to work with? I've promised Strong to help him find the milk of human kindness if we get out of here.
I'll let you out.
Hurry. Follow Strong. He knows the best way down off of this cursed tower.
Hold on, is the bobblehead in here?
Go fast,
It is.
Yes.
It's important to do business up close and personal. We may be a sniper VATS build, but we just permanently gain 25 crit damage with melee weapons. On day 16, the finale of Fallout 4. Alright, let's get you guys out of here.
That sound, what is it? Your guts around my neck.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, does that hurt your head? Sorry, Bob. Who's the other guy? Oh, hey, guess what? You're gonna have a headache after this one. Just a splitting migraine, you know?
No! Stupid dog! Dead. Strong is winner.
Yeah, we're the winner. Let's go. Move your ass. We got everything we want.
A noise. Little baby scared? Gonna splatter your brains! Wounded. You lose!
Hug me. All aboard. We all ready?
So that whole milk of human kindness thing, that's from Macbeth. I thought I could civilize these savages by teaching to them. Strong here believes it is the secret to human power. So he wants us to help him find it. I shall lift up.
Missing out on that XP, you know? I'll take some Mentats.
Parting is such sweet sorrow. Our doubts are treacherous. Look, we oft might.
Should fight with strong more.
They say
Good
do
team.
never live long. Hell is empty and
This is
all
funny,
the
dude.
devils are here. Let me embrace the sour adversity. For
This is a
wise
really
men
fun
say
one.
It is the wisest
He's trying to get the super mutants to, like, understand Shakespeare, and we're just rolling down in an elevator talking about it.
It's stopping. Why is it stopping? We're all going to die, aren't we?
Hug me. Stop blocking me, please. It's okay, it's okay. Come on, guys.
Run away like cowards.
Got your back, bud.
Too fun.
I don't want to carry a sledgehammer around, actually. I don't want to leave the other guy down, but will he, like... Oh, he's on here already. Nice. Dog meat! It's kind of funny if dog meat's the one that I'm not... These two are on, no worries. Dog meat will kill the whole building by himself. And come back and say what's up. Give me a milk bone. Did we miss one up there?
Snack time.
Oh, this guy's like ready, dude. He's like, yo, they're on the elevator, they're on the elevator, they're on the elevator, they're on the elevator. Now your head's gone, bud. Talk about that. Yo, are you just doing a playthrough or what?
Let's
Is
go,
that a bad
Kate and
sniper
Bialka.
build?
Welcome in.
Let's go. Welcome on in. Yep, this is my first playthrough ever. However, it's day 16, so we've done this every Monday. So I'm actually like 16 days in, and this is the last day of the playthrough. We got a VAT sniper build. I'm almost the perfect level of 69. We've done the main story. We ended with an Institute ending. We did Far Harbor. That was incredible. We ended with a help the people of Far Harbor out. We did Nuka World. That was probably my favorite. Helped the gangs out. We did a lot of side quests. Now we're doing collect the rest of the bobbleheads. And this quest line was obviously tied to the melee bobblehead, rescuing Rex from the tower. And if you're wondering what we're playing next Monday, we're going to start our first playthrough of Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Maybe another 16-week special.
Find them, human.
So, oh shit. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it must be from above. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, see, I got that bat spilled. Watch this. Through the wall. Not a chance. Institute traitor. No. No, not like this. What's funny is we were going to join the Brotherhood, but the Brotherhood was like, you know, you got to kill all this, kill all these, kill all these. And we're like, well, we can't be killing all these people and stuff. The moment we went to the Institute, they were like, you have to kill everybody in cold blood. And we're like, well, shit. We did get back to our son, though. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I'm really going to miss playing this. You know, so in the beginning, you know, 16 weeks ago was just day one. Also, if you're interested on my YouTube, I should have it pinned, honestly, the playlist. Here, let me actually just do this real quick. But eventually, every day will be up on the YouTube as well. The entire playthrough, all 16 days. I think I'm just up to like day 9 or 10 right now. But like day 1 or day 2, we had no idea what we're doing. We were getting wrecked. It was on very hard. Got killed a lot. Now we're just big boss daddy. Got our build online. Got the Nuka World power armor. We are the Wastelander. Fuck me, found something. Fuck me, I'm not really worried about loot right now, brother. It's cool to know that you found something.
Rex.
Thank you, I appreciate that follow. Welcome right on in. It's gonna be, although we're not done yet. We're not done yet. This is the finale. This is the final day. Why were you there?
What were you doing up there?
I was attempting to teach those super mutants human culture, trying to civilize them.
So silly.
I thought if they could just experience the majesty of Shakespeare, it would change them forever. And who better to open their eyes to the wonders of the bard than Rex Goodman, the foremost actor in the world today? Yes, well, in any event...
So, Goat, we vibing? Hell yeah.
Grateful. I'd like you to have this. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think it's time I left this awful place. I'm returning to WRVR and resuming my career in radio.
Nice, okay. So we got that bobblehead and the quest done.
Go find milk of human kindness with Strong.
No.
Not yet, but soon. Hurry! Strong no like waiting. World is bigger than Strong knew. Strong go with human.
Wait, how do I send him to the sanctuary? I'm not too worried.
Hurry!
We send most of our companions just to the sanctuary, but I'd run Lone Wanderer. I remember my first playthrough, I died so many times right away because I didn't know where to loot. And I looked over everything, yeah. Like, and we've been playing very hard. So it's like the HP pools are massive. So like we hit a point, just to kind of go over our build a little bit. Like we hit a point, I think like day 2 or day 3, where we're like, we need to just level up Scrounger and like Fortune Finder, get some Cap Collector, and like just go around and loot a bunch of stuff, sell, and like, because we were running out of stim packs, drugs, ammo, so we would try to do like a couple quests, and we would just run out of everything, and you're just like dying, and like, you know, can't do enough damage to kill stuff. So then I remember like one day we started investing, like, all right, let's do a bunch of 2 in Scrounger, 1 in Fortune Finder, 1 in Cap Collector, which isn't much, but these were early perks because it was like we needed all sorts of like caps and like buying a bunch of stuff. You know, and then eventually we kind of got our entire VATS sniper build going on. This was the vision all the way. I love playing stealth sniper builds. In games like this, I ran it in Fallout 3. So we actually just finished like getting almost like all the VATS related ones. We even got the concentrated fire. We just finished that. Penetrator. We're actually going to do this just to grab the extra 5% hit and damage. And of course, Lone Wanderer, Gun Nut, so we could upgrade all the weapons. Sandman, Sneak, Action Boy, obviously, because of the VATS. But yeah, at the beginning it was like, shit, I need Scrounger, I need Fortune Finder, I need to like get better deals, we gotta sell stuff, we gotta get ammo, we gotta get like gear upgrades. Then as time went on, we got a little bit better. The main story in Far Harbor is so crazy. Like, I really like how Fallout 4 really like challenges you to try to like find the right thing to do, and like, you know, you have to help these people or that people, and it's like, well, they're good for this reason, but here's their flaws. And I love how it's like, it was really like a fun, conflicting, emotional story, especially Far Harbor in the main story. Interestingly enough, though, Nuka World I feel like was kind of my favorite DLC, just because it was so like lighthearted and flavorful and fun. I feel like Far Harbor objectively was better. Not that it matters, but I feel like people always compare those two a lot. Just my little first-hand experience with it. The next thing that we're going to do is we're going to keep knocking off bobbleheads. So we found the one in Trinity Tower. I should probably just edit this message. We found the one just now in Trinity Tower, melee. We found the repair one at the assembly plant. And then we did find intelligence at the Boston Public Library, so we're down to just 5. And so what I've been doing is, like, since it's a first playthrough, like, with the bobblehead collection, it's like, okay, I've just found, like, just the name of the location where the bobblehead is at. That's it. Yo, Brady, welcome in, welcome in. Because I don't want to, like, know exactly where it is, so I've just been, like, looking up the location, and it's like, okay, do we know where that is? Can we find it? Can we get there? And so this one, we kind of, like, knew it was at Trinity Tower, but we didn't have Trinity Tower on the map. We heard the radio, we tuned in, it gave us the quest, so we kind of, like, you know, I'm kind of trying to keep it a little bit organic, instead of just going, like, all right, let's go find, these 5 bobbleheads are right here, let's go right to them. We'll kind of do, like, all right, let's see what the location is, see if we can find the location or figure out where it is, and then kind of scavenger hunt, look for it. And we're down to 5. We need the science, explosive, big guns, small guns, and unarmed. So we're looking for Vault 75, Vault 95, Saugus Ironwork, Gunner's Plaza, or Adam Cat's Garage. And I honestly have no idea where that is. Welcome to the finale, Brady Kitty. The finale of Fallout 4. Now, I'm just sitting down, yeah. We are going to do this one as well. Echoes of the Past. Oh wait, here we go. Investigate. So see, here we go. Saugus Ironworks. There is a explosives bobblehead there. So why don't we just do that quest, since it takes us there. Summary. There's an old ironworks factory to the east that might have some useful materials. I should investigate that area to see what to find. And I bet a lot of these quests, this might be a quest I got a long time ago and just now realized it. I also got some great Fallout music, of course. So right below the slog, that makes sense, okay. Yep, right in this kind of area, we don't have a lot of stuff figured out. Alright, so let's travel here. Is there really enemies nearby? Are we sure about that? I don't think so. I call Cap. That's Cap. Kind of funny, we'll have gotten to level 69. I think we might even get to 70 tonight. We need to travel south. There it is right there. Alright, now I was just going to say we need to hold up. The operators are... No, they're chill with us. It's the disciples that aren't.
What the fuck was that?
Oh shit, he's tanking shit. Let's pop some more drugs. We got hella drugs to use, you know? I know we're addicted to it all. I already know, brother. Where's the AP? Dang, I didn't get any targets on my screen while that was happening. Oh, there he is. Shit, dog meat. Dude, these guys are kind of, like they got some crazy loadouts here, these forged. Like, I'm not in danger, because I'm way too strong. For your little bitch ass. Did he kill himself, the guy over here? I guess so. It's the final countdown. There it is. There you are. I should have been more thorough before I approached. Not that it matters though, because like I'm just so strong now. I have really good power armor. I'm like late game level. You know, it's like, oh no, flamethrower guy, get the bag. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he's still standing? I can't stand third person. Just got caught out there. I don't even care what's in there. But usually I'll kind of like go around a place from afar and pick people off a lot more before I go in. I kind of just went in all willy-nilly on this. Whatever. These nerds can't hurt me. Head in. Alright, there's a bobblehead somewhere around here. Could have been on the outside, but I doubt it. Ooh. That guy got blasted, bro. He's got a good little spot. Talk to you later. Hell yeah, dude, some jet? That's what I'm talking about. Love finding some jet on the shitter. Guys, want to see something you can't unsee, by the way? There's a face in the bottom of these. Hello? You won't be able to unsee it now. Every time you see those, you'll see that. Okay, wait. Usually... Wall bang. Oh! Maybe the old throat job. I was gonna say that we can activate these. Honestly, don't even really need to do this one. It's just gonna unlock those. We don't need it anymore.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You
Are
can
they still
trust
alive?
me.
Terminal somewhere.
Oh. Uh-oh. We need to not fail that terminal then. I was kind of going willy-nilly through it. Shit. Okay, time to clutch it. Clutch up. Oh, I think it just reset it. Nice. Okay, that's good. Straight game. Likeness 2, that's what I wanted because it's some.
There we go.
Easy. Damn it. It was just the Protectron terminal.
Duty.
And keep in mind there's a bobblehead gonna be around here somewhere. We can just get over to the other side here. The Grim Reaper sprint sound effect is so badass. Obviously. Oh shit, this person's gonna get f***ed up. Oh, it's kind of tough. Alright, I'll pull the crit trigger on it. Sorry about that whammy. Where's the bobblehead at? Give me the bobblehead. What the hell? Those who failed to forge. Crime cried out during final trial, fed to the forge. Crime refused to execute civilian. Sentence family executed, exiled. That's kind of crazy. It's like kill this person. Like, no, like, okay, we're gonna kill you and your family. Or kill your family and then exile you. What the hell is going on here? Ran from battle, fed to forge. Died without permission during second trial, fed to forge. So even when they died, they still fed them to the forge. Which I think is that big flaming
What was that?
hole. What the hell? I thought this place was clear. Like literally everybody in the building with you is dead, and you're still here? Where do you get off, ma'am? Where's the forge? I say we beat ourselves to the forge. You know what I mean? There's a good weapon right there. Read the Keeper's note. I think the bobblehead's gonna be close, by the way. Here's some power armor, that's exciting. I'll take the fusion core. Well, no, I'm just gonna take the fusion core. I turn it on. Let's say read the Keeper's note. There we go, okay. Go down to the K. Oh no, it's something. I hate when this happens. Wait, how would I sort? Oop, I saw it. I swear I saw it. Saw Keeper's note. That. Thank you note. It's not the High Confessor's note. Forge Keeper's note, there we go. We found a heavy incinerator off the bodies of some old military remnants. Didn't recognize the dog tags, but Slag was impressed with the quality of their gear. As for the incinerator, he says something this special requires a trial. A test to sort out the metal from the ore. We've had a few volunteers, but that doesn't surprise me. Most of these recruits don't have the nerve to walk through the fire, let alone the strength to survive it. Worse yet, I caught one of the cowards trying to cheat. I put evidence in a toolbox by the terminals. And stashed the key in one of the tin cans above it. So there's a toolbox by the terminals and a key. I'll let Slag look for it before we feed her to the forge. So the Keeper's toolbox, yeah, like I said, it's back up there. There's a turret. Isn't that cute? Scrounger perk getting activated, you know what it is. You know what it is because I told you what it isn't. I feel like the bobblehead's in here. That's my guess. There's the terminal door. Forged recruits note. See, we need to be better at going like, okay, forged. I feel like I always go ADHD and then I go, wait, what's it called? Forged recruits note. Boom. This new trial they cooked up is impossible. Can't lie though, it was funny watching the first few recruits walk right in and see their feet melt off their ankles. Never heard anyone scream like that. It was great. Match just thought he was clever, but if the idiot tossed a bottle of water in that thing and damn near blew all of our heads off. Werner had the right idea using power armor, he just didn't rig it to resist extreme temperatures. I think I figured out a way I gotta connect with a trader from my caravan of days who hooked me up with some flame resistance leg armor. As long as I don't get waist deep, I should be okay. Problem is my trial is in a few days and I don't trust any of those efforts not to steal it in the meantime. So I've buried the mods under one of the crucibles. In order to get to it, you have to shut off the molten drip, then use the console to move the container down the track. Since I'm the only one who handles a heavy machine around here, ain't no one gonna move that thing but me. Okay, so we saw that button, molten drip, use the console to move the container down the track. So the crucible, right. I think we need to do the, Okay, here we go. I was gonna say, I think we need to go hit that button. I guess we're trying to get that. Is bobblehead in there too? Kinda cool, we got that bobblehead that makes the fusion cores last 10% longer. That's nice. We'll have unlimited. Okay, now we need to move the crucible, yep. Wait, where the hell? Is in here? I feel like I'm walking away from where we might need to go.
Help! If he tries to leave, kill him. You must be pretty strong to make it here.
Oh, were those your guys? I thought they were just trying to throw me a barbecue.
Huh? Like your style, stranger. Been a while since anyone had the guts to talk to me like that. See, Jake? Here's someone who might actually be worth my time. Unlike you.
They're gonna kill me.
But I brought everything you asked for. Stealing things from your family farm doesn't prove your strength, boy. Though this wonderful sword you brought does put me in the mood to give you one last chance to prove your worth. What do you say? Kill that prisoner and prove that you aren't completely useless.
You said we'd be raiding outside the Commonwealth. These people aren't even a threat to us.
Prove to me that you can kill. It's him or you.
Oh God, what do I do? What do I do?
Can we move this along? I've got places to be.
Please, let me go.
I just wanted to provide for my family. I don't know if I can do this.
Last chance, Jake. If you don't kill the prisoner before I count to 3, well, it's over. 1.
Help!
Shit. We know it's decision time. We've seen enough things. If we don't act quick, something might happen that we don't want it to happen. I'm gonna be honest, 10 out of 10 times I don't like this guy being tied up, having to get killed for some weird reasons. And we saw all those reasons in the terminal too. This guy seems pretty innocent. He has a good morality that doesn't want to hurt this guy.
3.
Wait, oh. Shit, did Jake make it? Jake, you good? Yep, we're good, we're good. Let's get this, Jake.
We'll get through this.
How to save a life. You were there when I lost a friend. Okay. Yo, are you guys good? Like, what the hell?
Hi.
Wait, I'm sorry. I messed up. I panicked.
Why are you trying to join
What were
them
you doing
anyways?
with those guys anyway?
Yeah. Well, just...
I thought we'd be raiding outside of the Commonwealth, and that if I joined them, I could provide for my family.
I don't know. God, my dad's right. I'm such an idiot.
Look, I should probably try to go home and make amends. I know I've got no right to ask, but I bet if you're there to explain, things with my dad would go easier. I bet if you bring my great-granddad's sword, he'll make it worth your while. He always tries to deal fair with people. I'll wait for you by the overpass near the farm.
Okay, I'm glad we saved this guy. Let's get this guy out of here too if we can. Free the prisoner. What is free and share items?
Hey.
Thanks a lot. I'm getting out of here.
Not sure what free and share items meant. I don't know if I want to share my items with it. Maybe I should have. Ooh, the shish kebab. That's a pretty cool melee weapon, I feel like. There's the roof key. Yeah, you got some decent armor, bud, but I don't really care. You know? Now, I'm gonna assume the bobblehead is somewhere around here. Kind of feel like the game's been doing that each time you kind of get to like the end of a quest. There's a bobblehead waiting for you. We already passed it. I think it's gonna be around in this room. They were sitting like, you know, hiding around maybe by the lava. Definitely got the dampening coil. There it is. I knew it. I was gonna say it should just be like sitting right here. There it is. Funny how easy it is to pass it by.
Excellent.
The explosive bobblehead. The best way to solve a problem is to make it go away. Permanently gain 15 damage with explosives. Again, another one that would have been real viable for us, you know? We got a good amount of them. We got 12. This one would have been nice too. Got a bunch of nades on us. Oh. Shit. Oh, I fell in that. Oops. Is that item, by the way, the one that's in there? I think we can just literally go and grab it. I think there was a, before we went in here, by the way, there was an item that I think we could have grabbed. I just didn't know where it spawned. Oh, here it is. Right here, I think. Yeah, there's the resistant legs. So I gotta craft it? I literally have to craft it? I can't, like, put it on right now? Like, I don't want to get myself killed, but I think I don't think I can do it unless I can, I swear though, is this power armor good enough? I'm about to quick save try this. If we die, I'll go back. I swear we can just grab this thing. Like, my power armor's good enough now. But I feel like the game just told us. You know, it's kind of funny. Is this the idiot test? You know, the game's like, hey, you won't be able to do it. Oh wait, we can just craft it right here. Calm down. Hold on. Calm down. Calm down. Let's do this. We'll do a little power armor swap. No sense getting ourselves cooked. Wait, I can't modify it with the, it's not a modification? Do I need to put my power armor there? Oh, I just want to move this one now. Now I think I gotta move this one and put my power armor there, and then I don't know. Oh, these ones don't even have legs. Oh, wait. Hold on. Didn't we have legs on us here? We need to put them in. Hold on here. There's legs back where we picked up this item and we didn't pick them up. Now I get it. Now I get it. I think. makes sense. This guy's power armor. Yep. I just need to go get the legs right over here. Right leg, left leg. No worries.
Hey.
Kind of funny. It's like I've finally been playing Fallout 4 enough. Day 16. I'm starting to figure this stuff out. Give him that. Give him that. We don't need to be carrying all this crazy stuff. I ain't risking the beautiful Nuka-Cola armor. Yep, that's exactly where they were. That's right where I got the mod too. It's funny, I looted the mod and was like, well, I don't need the legs. You know, I'll just go get back to this power armor suit and put it on there. Well, the legs aren't on there. Yeah, so the legs were back on the mod, so we just went back. Go first person, please. I wonder, honestly, I wonder if I could mod these ones, but I don't want to risk it. I was just like, you know what, I want to do this. Transfer here, hold on. There it is, right leg, modify. Flame resistance. Left leg, modify. Flame resistant. Exit the crafting station. Hop in. Go walk and get that loot. Bada bing, bada boom. Another bobblehead, and I like that a lot of these bobbleheads are like tied to like really cool quests and stuff. Oh, it's funny. Like now I can take it from there, like at that range. Hi, I can walk across fire.
There we go.
Oh god, it's still really fiery hot. Deal 50% more damage against ghouls. Oh, it's not cold though. It's not cold at all. It's getting hot. Day 16. They can't hurt me. They can't hurt me. They try. They can't hurt me. I am Thorq, Wastelander, on fire! Alright, let's get back into our actual power armor here. And I think we gotta go meet that guy now, wherever he's at. Where's the sword? Is that what we just looted? I kinda wanna get the sword for him as well. Oh, it's the shish kebab. Okay, nice. Yo, Capson, let's go. Welcome on in. Welcome to the finale. The finale. I don't think I'll be able to leave here without actually, oh, it's just south too. Okay, cool. I don't think I'll be able to fast travel out of here. Sometimes finding your way out of these locations is half the battle. Welcome, right on in.
Union
It's the finale.
Last recorded break was 9,999.
The boss just yapping. Yappity yap. Alright, we know that we can just jump down and out. Little exit sign like that. Alright, I believe we now have 4 bobbleheads remaining. Science, big guns, small guns, and unarmed. Vault 95, Vault 75, Gunner's Plaza, and Adam Cat's Garage. I have no idea where those locations are. We've kind of been making it a bit of a scavenger hunt, you know, having fun with it type deal. And then any of the quests and stuff like that, exploring. For a little bit, we were just walking around, like maybe one of these areas we'll find will be where we need to go, and then sure enough, that's how we found the Trinity Tower. We're just going south. So we are going to be banging around here at whatever we're fighting over here. Dude, game, go back to first person, damn it. I hate how many times I have to press it. Like, I feel like I'm just spamming the button to go first person. And it just won't do it. There we go. I know dog mean edit. The old shish kebab. I feel like I've heard of that. Oh shit, we got a checkpoint to defend. Where's it at? Oh, same location, okay. Alright. Where's the hostiles at, boys? Who do we got? Who do we got? Oh, it's the Brotherhood. I'm sorry, Brotherhood gamers. Oh shit, these guys are tough, bro. Obviously. I just need to bust out the Overseers and absolutely just dominate them.
Area patrol in progress.
Any of them got a good uniform on them? Yep, yoink. Give me that fusion core. Okay, now interesting. We get the now we get the extra. See, what's kind of cool is that one like is cool for the information. Now we get 5% increased hit chance and damage dealt to VATS target. I love that. Level 69. Alright, you guys are good. We gotta go talk to someone's granddaddy. So you can see the info and level 6. By the way, see that car over there? Just what the hell?
Here goes nothing.
Yo, how's it going, Papa?
What the? Boy, I told you that
Abraham,
if you ever
what's
showed your
going on?
face here again,
Is that my boy come home?
What? Jake's back? Oh, thank God.
Papa, please. I know I screwed up pretty big. I thought if I joined up, I could keep them from raiding our farm.
I didn't. I don't want to hurt anybody.
I don't care what you thought. I told you.
Abraham Francis Finch, that's enough.
Mama, it...
Shut up, Jake. If I hear anything out of either of you, you'll both be peeling potatoes for the next year. I've watched you two go at it for years and tried to let you sort it out for yourselves. Abraham, your son is a grown man. And if you expect him to act like one, then you'd better stop treating him like a child. Jake, your father and I have been out there, and we know it can be dangerous. We just want to make sure you're prepared. There, it's over. And if I hear another word about it from either of you, so help me.
Okay.
She's right.
There's something I've been wanting to ask you.
Yeah, well, I've kind of been expecting that. Go on, then.
Why'd you do it? Why'd you turn your back on us? On your family?
I guess it was because I was angry. I was angry at this life. At the idea that I might never amount to anything more than just a farmer scraping by.
I blamed Dad for that.
I can't believe all these super mutants walking around in the background.
It was wrong. I know that now, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, don't expect everything to be the same as it was.
Disgusting.
I can't forget what you did. None of us can.
I know. One way or another, I'll earn your trust again. I swear it.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
Abraham.
She's right. I've been a fool. There's no way I can thank you enough. Here's something for your help. I think you should hang on to that sword. It'd put a smile on Granddad's face to know it was being used to help people.
Yeah, my pleasure. Cool. Kind of funny. Usually that means they'll let us steal their shit. They're like, all right, yeah, you can take some shit. Cool. Okay.
What a damn fool.
I also want to take out. There's like, what is this over here? There's all these super mutants. There's like a bot fly flying over here. Like, what the hell? Wasteland is a mess. It's a mess out here. What's the satellite array? We've already taken this place out. How many times? I ain't messing around. Oh damn, you tanked that, okay. Okay, you're tanking it, okay. Let's see if your boy can tank this one. Yeah, he might actually be able to. Oops. Oops. Damn it. Ooh, we knocked him down on the ground. Shit, one of them has a rocket launcher. Oh, there he is. Dogmeat is not doing well with this situation here. Kind of funny, it's like I just got 5% hit and damage and VATS, and I'm just sitting here like missing shots, like not, like what the hell? How much more damage do I need? Dogmeat. Hold up here. You gotta be locked in right now, buddy. Thank you, son of a bitch, dude. Like, fine.
Fucking cow!
Bitch. I gotta be resetting my sneak multiplier and stuff. I played that pretty poorly, honestly, but whatever, at least it's over now. And play the aquatic ambience. I love that though. I love it just laying waste to a bunch of super mutant jack wagons. What's crazy is I swear I've cleared this place out like 100 times. It's got mutants running around. Alright, well we got that one done. Now the one thing is that it's like, alright, do we have any quests that are maybe referencing these areas? The locations we're looking for is Vault 75, 95, Gunner's Plaza, and Adam Cat's Garage. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like what I want to do now is take a quick bathroom break, kill the pyro, maybe we'll do the super mutants. I want to go check out the Echoes of the Past. This is a added Enclave quest that could be really fun here. But we need to head to Diamond City. We gotta see a doctor, because we're addicted to hella drugs. Probably sell some stuff, buy some ammo. And then we'll go get to that quest line. We will finish the bobbleheads. We have 4 more to go. But again, I kind of at a spot where I'm not sure where the locations are. They might be the ones, or maybe we got to look up just a little bit more info, get an idea of maybe where the location is, and get a scavenger hunt for it.
All systems nominal.
Everything I got will keep you safe.
Let's see what you have.
Feel free.
It's funny, like all this ammo that I don't use, I could just sell. It'll give us a bunch. Like I literally have 1,400 caps, ready to roll. Kind of holding on to a bunch of these legendaries that were kind of cool, but like maybe we should hold on to these too. They are pretty cool. We also got a bunch of stuff on dog meat. We want to take that off. Maybe I'll go put some more stuff in the vault. I like putting stuff in this locker in Vault 81. We'll go over it one more time too and kind of go over all the funny stuff, I guess, in there.
Let's see what you have.
Feel free to test the grips.
Feel free to test the grips. I'll put the suit in there. I'll hold on to some of these cool weapons. That one's not as cool though. I'll go through the Ghoul Slayers and the oops. Cancel.
Nothing to report, sir.
Diamond City surplus. Remember, I don't serve sense. Supplies are just for humans.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Everything.
I'll take an addict doll. We'll use that for out in the field. Alright, Doc.
Excuse me.
This better be an emergency.
Yeah, see what's wrong.
Go over your symptoms.
You don't have cures for...
Let's clean you up.
Not gonna be pleasant.
Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
Hurting all over, Doc.
I see.
Uh-huh.
Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
No No other complaints.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Let's hit the Vault 81. First used by the Rust Devils Raider gang, who crafted it from actual destroyed robots, the robot armor is heavier and offers more protection than standard metal armor. Do. I love Vault 81. This is my home. Honestly, sometimes I feel like if I was like in real life, what would you want to be? Like probably just sitting in a vault, playing by the rules, you know what I'm saying? Having a little spot, maybe running a store, or you know, like heck, even a good honest job. I don't know if I'd even want to work security. Sounds pretty dangerous. But you know, someone's got to do it. It's like, all right,
is that
this
your
guy.
Pip-Boy? It better be.
Hell, I'd be the janitor here. Just live in a vault, safe from all the crazy ass dangers out there. Feral ghouls, gigantic bloated bloat flies.
How's that power armor working out for you?
Nope. Nope, I don't want to deal with that. Now in game, I'm a murderer. Power armor wearing, vats building murderer. I would just be like, hey, let me get internet. I would be gaming. We would be gaming on our Pip-Boys, dude, in the vault. It'd be Pip-Boy landing. That's what we'd be doing, y'all. Oh, we can drop off some of the bobbleheads now too, actually. Wait. No, I don't want to take it. I want to put them here. How do I, Oh, there we go. Explosive bobblehead. We got the intelligence bobblehead. I believe we got a repair bobblehead. Repair. Is there any bobbleheads that we got? The melee bobblehead, yep. Hold on, we only have 4 left. I think there's one more that I have that I didn't put in there. We got one more that I picked up that I didn't put in there. Look closely, y'all. See if you see it. Which ones did we get? It's like, how did you forget already? I don't know. There's one more. We should have 4 left. We put all of them up. Yo, Billy! What up, what up, what up? Welcome to the finale of Fallout 4. We are trying to complete our bobblehead collection. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I think we just picked up one and didn't actually finish, or I think we still have it on us. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We have 5 left, but there's only 4 left on the list. So which one did we get that we haven't put? And I believe we have one on us. We have a bobblehead on us. We just haven't put it there yet. Put it down yet. Has to be, right? Has to be. We put the explosive, we put down the melee, we put down the repair, we put down the intelligence. Right, because we got... Wait, where's melee? Repair. Explosive intelligence. I'm tripping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We only have 15. But I thought we had 12 earlier. We had 12 out of 20. And we just put 4 there. So we only had 11? So there's one that we don't have that we gotta look up again. Damn it. Oh, and this is gonna bug me. I gotta lock in on this real quick. Figure this out exactly. Have you ever played the Fallout games, Billy? You know how these bobbleheads work? They're kind of like a big scavenger hunt. Just want to see. Okay, so let me see. We got perception. Yep. We got the speech. We got the energy weps. We didn't even need that one. Did we get the science one? I think the science one we still need. Yep, the science one we still need. The charisma one we got. Explosives we got. Intelligence we got. Melee we got. Lockpicking we got. Strength we got. Medicine we got. Repair we got. Sneak we got. The barter one. I think barter is the one that I think... Okay, barter is the one that we don't have that we still need. There we go. That's the one that we didn't have. And it's that long neck. Mukowski's Cannery. Okay, nice. Now I'm less crazy. So we only have 15 bobbleheads. We need 5 more, actually. This is what I consider home, this location right here. We'll throw the suit in there. And these guns, that seemed kind of cool. We'll throw in there. Ooh, I want to kill someone when they're sleeping, by the way, too, before we end. We got to get a Sandman kill.
Seeds. I'll need more seeds.
Oh, you know what? I should get rested.
She left the ball.
Keep that XP rolling in. We're actually level 69 right now. It's kind of perfect.
Nope.
I'm sure we'll probably level up again. I'm gonna use the restroom just real quick while I'm sleeping.
Hey, have you checked out that secret vault area they found?
Nope, I'm not going near it. Mole rats and diseases? Count me out.
You're not the least bit curious? I heard a lot of people might have died back there.
Even more reason not to go in there. Besides, I don't even think we're allowed to.
I've awoken. Rise in game. Alright, let's get into this Enclave quest line. We still got 5 more bobbleheads. We'll work on those. Is this real life? Where are the 5 bobbleheads? I thought that we were narrowed it down to 4, but we found out that there was a 5th bobblehead in an unknown location. An Enclave quest line put into the game. We will experience something out of the ordinary. Sup, Sharply? Good to see you. Welcome in.
Nice. If it ever starts acting up.
I really think those last 5 bobbleheads are going to have to be ones where we go, okay, I don't know where those locations are. We'll get a little, maybe like a little bit of a hint of it. Hello, hello. Welcome to the finale. The final stream of Fallout 4. What started off as just a noob wandering around Fallout 4 for his first day has morphed into this. A day 16 epic finale. Where we're collecting all the remaining bobbleheads. We're finishing out a lot of the side quests. And this one I think I've really been kind of saving to see about this Enclave quest a couple playthroughs, or a couple of days ago. When I say days though, technically it's like weeks because we just play every Monday. Mentioned this quest line and said it's pretty fun and interesting. So let's go investigate it. Reach the field camp. It's just west of Dunwich Burrows. You ever play any of the Fallout games? I've played 3 and then now, of course, 4. Oh, dude, it's a rad storm from hell. Take some more drugs. Okay, so the field camp is... Oh, shit. Let's take some drugs then. Let's get good and high. Where's my AP regen? I'll drink a Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Cherry. Med-X, Mentats. Some Jet. Whoa, 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 I got one more drug. Buff out. Yep, here we go. Pop on over. And you're done. Back to work. This would be kind of an easier shot. That first one was a 94% miss, by the way. Unreal. Reminds me of like World of Warcraft, dude. You think you're hit capped? You know, 95% chance to hit. And then you miss. Unbelievable. I think I'm getting ready to. I think I want to start leveling my rogue alt. I'm gonna make a hot female human rogue. Night Slayer Knights, of course. Ooh, that guy has some. That guy's some good armor. Oh, he's still up though. Oh, both of them are still up. Shit. These guys are tough, dude. Dog meat! Get out of the way, you're blocking. Yeah, I'll just use the crit modifier one more time on that. confirmed. Let's get actually more up on the lip here. I've attacked a place like this before, so you just need to like get control of the high ground and just absolutely lay waste. Let my build do the damage. Ooh, oh, I hear a turret. But I don't see it. This is one hell of a field camp. I was thinking about leveling a mage, dude. Dude, rogue and mage, they're the best. They're literally just the best. Whether you like main a rogue or main a mage, a good ult is just the opposite, you know? It's a nice 1-2 punch. Kinda wouldn't mind doing a priest, you know, maybe trying to be able to heal. I'm here. Did I see my playing rogue mage? Pure DPS. That's what I'm hearing. Oh shit, this guy doesn't even know, dude. This guy's a legendary raider. Let's test him out. Is that over? He's still got some life in him. I think there's another turret. I'm gonna toss a nade. I think there's actually one like down there. Just for fun and excitement, we'll go see what kind of legendary loot this guy had on him. Ooh, chameleon right leg, always kind of a fun one. I remember we used to use a chameleon chest piece. Now we just have the effect non-stop whenever you go, just... Okay, I think we're good for the big jump. Yep, I knew there was one hiding on the side. What's up, bud? I knew you were here. Going marksman hunter on him right now. Damn, that body's still sliding. Slide that body around. Bitch ass raider. I need that cheap ass power armor. Oh my goodness. A little fart and roll special. Okay, well, I don't need to actually go. Oh, what's funny is we're not even at the field camp. This was just the in between the field camp. I guess we're back here again. Let's go! Kill Yamani OG. It's a pretty cool name, actually.
Thunder has struck. Let's go Illuminati_og welcome in.
Illuminati. The TTS almost had it, and they said OG instead of OG. Thank you, welcome in. Welcome to what started as a first playthrough, is technically still a first playthrough, it's just day 16, 155 hours later. We're doing the Enclave quest, for any of you that are familiar. You know, we've done the main story, Far Harbor, Nuka World, a lot of side quests. We got 5 more bobbleheads to finish collecting them. We're doing the Echoes of the Past. Just need enough. We've already been here. So the field camp must be over here. On this other side. What kind of dangerous shit is up ahead? The Illuminati. Holy shit, an Enclave Hellfire Trooper is here? Can we interact with him? I think he's a hostile. They're Enclave, so they're not going to be friendly. Can we interact with him? I always do this. Nope, he's...
Who's there?
No, okay.
We've got trouble.
Oh no, he's gonna do it, okay. Now hold on, just because I want to just redo that. I was just testing. I don't really like going back. But I thought maybe there'd be a dialogue option. I wouldn't mind hearing about why the hell the Enclave is here and stuff, you know? But if they're not gonna give it to us, then here's how I would have approached. And as soon as I bust this out, if you ain't shit, trust me. When the Overseer's Guardian comes out, your Enclave boys ain't shit. Alright, there we go. Shoot first, ask questions later. Let's see what we can find out. Wait, what do you have on you that we need? Oh, there we go. Dude. The Enclave is here, bro. Like, I was like, oh, I wonder if they want to have a chat. Like, it's the Enclave. I don't know. You know? I thought they would have been down to have a chat here and answer some questions. Multiple sets of Hellfire Power have been sighted in the AO. Recoveries of paramount importance. Yeah, see, they're trying to get all this stuff back. If you have fusion cores, just kill them, like take them, like that's classic Enclave here. Mission directive: recovery of valuable equipment from non-authorized personnel. Establish discrete encampment in AO and produce fortnightly reports to superiors regarding occurrences of note in the vicinity. Identify locations of missing equipment via reconnaissance, coercion, torture, and other known effective methods. On conclusion of interaction with general populace, dispose of them. On identification of equipment, location, initiate recovery, dispose of any witnesses. On successful recovery, return to field HQ, homing beacon, radio frequency enclosed in terminal. Release squad scheduled in. Damn, so we gotta go all the way over to the edge of the glowing sea, huh? Okay. There's just some terrifying mission orders. Like, yeah, anytime you deal with civilians, like, hey, can you guys give us some info? Yeah. Do you know where anybody is? Their orders are just like, after it's like, alright, and then you just kill them. Like, okay, we're gonna kill you now. Thanks for helping out. Thanks for helping the Enclave, yeah. Cold-blooded shit. Alright, so now I'm just out here, literally start the search from the edge of the glowing sea, track Enclave homing beacon. Is there a way we can be tracking it? So we're gonna need some rats. I don't know if that marker's actually gonna take us right where we need to go. Wait, that marker's gonna take us all the way back to that body. So it thinks we need to be there. Is there any way we can track the homing beacon? Oh, here we go. Nope. There we go. Those are probably some of the worst, just because it's like, I got a sniper, you know what I mean? They're tiny little agile bugs. It's kind of cool that they're operating out here too in the glowing sea, of course. %. I don't know if this is necessarily the place. We've already kind of been in here. Continuously going up 3% running this direction, so looks like everything's still going really good. Must be right over this crest. Yeah, I think it's right here. Yeah, let's get the night vision scope out, see what we can see. Shit. Oh shit. He's got just a big weapon. Damn it, dude, I do not want to fuck with that over there at all. I better though, because if I don't, I'll get backstabbed by him. Piss me off. Whoa, that one moved quick. I probably don't need the jet but I'm gonna do it. Nice power armor, bro. Get absolutely dominated. Hell yeah. Oh shit! Hell yeah. Okay. Clear the offices, sounds good. Ooh, big plasma cannon, that's it. Take those dog tags. I'm sure the armor's worth a lot. Let's take a look, actually. Yeah, we'll throw it all on dog meat. We're done. I got you, buddy. I got you. Got something for you. That'd be a nice badge of honor to throw in the locker. You know, keep in mind, even though it's the last day of the playthrough, if we ever go to play this game again or ever go to launch it, you know, we'll have all this beautiful progress. Hold on to that dog meat. Hold on to some other stuff for me, yeah? How about this? How about that? You know what I mean? Got a couple of things. The Tesla cannon. Plasma rifle. Need a best dog meat.
I don't see anything. I think we're okay.
I don't see anything. I think we're okay. Yeah, same. I think you guys are okay too. There's not some literally high on jet and psycho person getting high outside the office ready to walk in and murder everybody. That's not happening. That's definitely not happening. Must have been the wind or a ghost or something. It certainly didn't sound like a Deathclaw dying, and the dude with the power armor on the roof that's been stomping around for the last hour, he definitely didn't get absolutely lit 100 feet into the air by a sniper puffing jet and psycho outside the offices, right? No way that happened. Spoiler alert, it did happen. Whoa, oh shit. This is actually a little bit tough. I'll go ahead and crit that face though. Get your hands off me, bitch. Oh, you guys, check it out. I got an explosives perk. Bobblehead now. See you guys like that. Drugs, thank you. Free drugs. I'm cutting to that power armor like it's paper mache. Little paper power armor. Did he run off? I love how they're just suspensefulness, dude. They don't know. But how do I?
Maybe it's over.
Gone. Gotta be.
Maybe it's over. I guess he's gone. He's gotta be. Are you kidding me, dude? You guys need to wake up, dude. Smell the coffee.
Here 1 second, gone the next. Who moves that fast?
Who moves that fast?
Yeah, stay gone. Incoming!
Why is it gotta...
Must have been a ghost or something. I don't think... Looks like he already left. It's just... I don't know why it's so funny to me, dude. Like, he's killing it. Like, is that just, like, the final stage? Is that just the final stage, like, before you die? He's like, I guess maybe he just left and we're gonna be okay. Like, he's literally outside the door with a Overseer's Guardian combat rifle. Like, impending doom is happening. Must have been the wind. Something just banging around. Let's get better. It's just denial, dude. It's coming. Stop denying it. End the lockdown. Yeah, please. End lockdown protocol here. Are you cleared to access communications? If not, please report to Superior for immediately disciplinary actions. Whoa. Alright, power armor findings. So he was after that guy. He was after, they were after the Dark Knight or whatever, you know? Encampment established. Yeah, these guys are ruthless, man. But that was done. Additional encampments have been authorized as enclosed locations. These sites will serve as staging locations for future incursions. Yeah, we're gonna have to take care of this shit. Yep, investigate the south. They have a laser turret. I'm not really scared of any of these punks. Eastern. East of Parsons State Insane Asylum. I actually like that location out there. Operational. Southwest of Dark Hollow Pond. I was hoping maybe we would see one that's near a location. Galaxy News Network that we needed for our bobblehead. Alright, let's also end the lockdown protocol. I guess we're being asked to leave the building.
Maybe they're still here, watching us.
Maybe they're still here playing a game. Watching us laughing. If this takes me down, I got more people to kill. Please stay down. Oh. Wait, oh shit. No, they're flying in. Oh shit, they got backup coming in. Bro, that power armor is bitch made. Like, what's up? I think they flew some shit in, bro. Like, you guys hear that?
Nice.
That distress signal got locked in. I can't see it. I can't see the bird in the sky out there. It's out there. Whoa! Hello? Bring it on. Take it through the court. Oh, I got something for you, bud. Completed Echoes of the Past. Like that. Hot beef injection, dude. Oh, that little Q sting. West Virginia. Take the tags. I'm collecting dog tags. Dog tags. Now we gotta go, I think, to those other encampments. We gotta get rid of these guys, dude. They're not good for business, especially if we're running with the Institute. Where are the map? I think we have our map updated now. I don't think we actually have a quest for it, but our map should be updated with 3 locations. Like, one was Where is it? Not there. There's one, eastern. To the left of the cottage. Let's go to that one then. Level 69. The candle that I have lit, by the way, the scent of it is leather brandy. Although I should probably put it out so I don't overburn it, you know? The scent is nice and strong. Just to show it off. Oh my god, that's why I lit a candle right here. That leather and brandy. And of course you guys can't smell that, but if you could, that's the final Vault-Tec special right there. How about that? That was an absolute monster fart. Dude, Dinked is one of our best fartists. He's gotten a couple farts that, like, when it was a clippable moment, and it was just like unexpected fart moment, you know? Type shit go viral. Type of fart everybody laughs at, you know what I mean? Even if it stinks, everybody's just laughing, you know? You ever have just one of those stinkers? You kind of do a good funny fart, but it just smells like almost too bad, you know? So it's almost not funny. I'm not saying the shit don't stink. I'm saying the shit's funny. You know what I mean? That's all. That's all I'm saying. Dink can rip them. I was unfamiliar with their game. Yeah, well, sniff around for a little bit and you'll start to find out real quick, you know? Sniff around a little bit and we'll find out. We can get high again. I'll even get drunk.
Fucking cow!
Okay. Boom. Easy peasy, dude.
Bingo.
You've collected an issue of the Enclave Entrenchment Manual. You're now able to build the Enclave laser turret and comm tower in the workshops. Okay, I'm not really into all that. You know what I'm saying? Into all that. Whatever happened to Ashley Haight? She could rip him. Does she still come around? Oh yeah, she's around. I think she's just more lurk style, you know. I was chatting with her just the other day, actually. Although I think usually like I forget her schedule. But it depends. It depends on like what kind of day it is too. She was pretty well timed on those farts. Okay, so that one's clear. We got one over here, the Western Enclave. Kind of funny is this place is cleared, but we haven't been there, it says, you know? Weird, ain't that? Oh, by the way, exclamation point 420 champ, we do have a new one. Just happened on our final day. The dev of our awesome bot. Look at that little jumpsuit ass sticking out there, huh? No way it's gonna spawn a super mutant on my screen like that. I will you up. Get the hell out of here. Get off my screen. This guy just took a little while to react. Get out of here. Oh shit, suicide bomber. I can't miss the second shot. I missed the second shot. I can't miss the third. Okay. Last one. This got a mini nuke on him, dude. You know what? I'm gonna use some of my fun drugs here too. Whoa, is that the Enclave area right there? Oh, they're under attack by mongrels. It's a great time to get up in there. I'm gonna use my XL drug. I haven't used my XL drug like ever. Shit, I might have my own little fight behind me. Yeah, there's a rad Scorp on me. Okay, dog meat. Let's engage this then. We just have to watch out from the Enclave. And can we disengage from that? See, I got some good drugs here. Like, oh, I don't have the XL on me anymore. Oh, Vim's Captain's Blend is pretty good too. I probably don't need to like jet when I can't see anything, but I just like popping it anyways, you know? It's a fun drug. Where's the power armor? There's usually a power armor dude. I mean, okay, let's just take this guy out then. Scorpion did activate. Oh, there he is. There goes your helmet. And there goes your life. It happens quick. What in the hell is that? You alright, dog meat? I heard you yelp. I think you're fine. You're immortal, so. He's not fine. I think there's some Scorpion attacking him. There's no dog 1v1. You lost a dog 1v1, dog meat? Wow. That's on me though, you know what I mean? That's on me. He's my dog. Should have been there for him. Helped him out with that. Sorry, dog meat. I'll do better. I'll be better.
Nice.
Let me unlock the Enclave paint job for your power armor. Build the flag too. Wow, am I just joining them as well, dude? And what was it, the southern one or whatever? Yeah, the southern Enclave. Yeah, that's a long walk down there. Let's go here and then we'll go south. Daggers flow south. The RoboBrain, constructed by General Atomics International for the Great War, is unique that it uses an actual organic brain as the central processor. I like this little marina spot. This type of stuff reminds me of like a like PlayerUnknown's Battleground or like a battle royale game, you know? Just looking, you know? there PvP in Fallout 76? That would be interesting to me. Imagine just like batsing people. Like obviously I don't know. I'm just kind of throwing a wild idea out there. Whoa. Just a good little Fallout 4 example of the world right there. Just some rad snakes running around. What the hell was that, Dogmeat? What'd you find? Oh, okay. He didn't say what he found. He said he found something. Again, I know those are useful items. I'm kind of just... It's the last day, you know? Okay. You're annoying. Stop that. Like, what is this massive location in front of us here? And is there a bobblehead there? Hello? Pack guy? Where the hell are you coming from? Why are you just out here?
The whole pack is alpha now.
Hunting season. Gunner's Plaza, dude, yes! I knew it. Here we go. There's a bobblehead here. I guess it doesn't matter which one, because we're just looking for it. But I think it's the small guns. Nice. Another location that we didn't need to go, like, okay, where is it? I don't know where it is. We found it, just playing the game. Organic first playthrough like that. I didn't realize there's that type of party up here. Let me get you once more. And then I'll turn to your buddy and probably crit him. No, I don't actually have to crit him. Just wait just a sec. Oh, maybe I should have crit him. Maybe a little shotgun to the chest. The mysterious stranger! Another showing of the mysterious stranger, dude. Love it. Until next time, bro. Have a wonderful night, bro. Let the pre-birthday countdown begin. I'm probably going to get the message out to everyone later today, bro. Alright, sounds good, man. It's going to be a fun little party for you. I'm excited. Holy shit, that's a lot of gunfire. Thanks for vibing out and kicking it. Whoa, what the hell, dude? Let me see, yoink this fusion core real quick. Hell yeah, thank you. Dude, holy smokes. Oh, the pack, they're attacking the pack. This is like a big, let's see what's going on here. My homies are attacking them. These guys are high level, like 46. Granted, I'm higher level than that. Coton Legend, the birthday celly this Wednesday. Closing out January with a bang. See, those are my guys. Dude, these guys gotta be like, holy shit, dude, like, we're getting annoyed, you know what I mean? Like, we're getting attacked, and then there's, like, someone infiltrating our base, too. I know, it sucks, don't it? I like how, like, just before this, those pack guys were like, everything looks pretty clear out here, and then it's just like, what are you doing, dude? We're about to be in a massive gunfight. By the way, do I feel like it's on the roof, the bobblehead? I don't think so. But I don't know, again, I have no idea. I just know there's one here. And we ain't leaving until we get it. I don't think we got to look as much around up here as I'd have wanted to. If I do go in, I'm probably just going to use the elevator to go in.
Take him out.
Whoa. if you're gonna be tough guy, then I'm just gonna crit you. Yeah, I'm gonna make this one hurt, actually. Get my haircut. Shameless.
Yes.
Okay, if I go in, I'm using the elevator. These guys were getting attacked out front, and then all of a sudden, like, we just took their fusion core and we're like, hey, guess what? We're actually infiltrating your base as well. Kind of been a lot of perks coming out of the Nuka world. Kind of funny how, like, I started this with, like, I wanted to do a good playthrough and do everything right, and, like, we ended with the Institute, we helped the Far Harbor, we put the gangs of Nuka-Cola out in the open world. Dog meat.
Huh?
Hold on. Sometimes I feel like you gotta coach him up here in this scenario.
Hey, how you doing, buddy? Hey, boy. Think you can find something for me?
What the?
Who? Hey.
I thought the person was like a stationary mannequin. They're so just not moving. Oh, there's the ones up above.
Engaging hostile.
Well, there's like the main boss guy, I think. Level 70? Easy. Rider's holotape. Now usually the game, what we learned about the game is then all of a sudden now it's like, alright, there's probably a bobblehead nearby. Can't be so certain though. There was a holotape too that we should probably listen to. Rider's holotape, I think it was called. Bunny is off work, just waiting for Papa Bunny to finish to head home. Nice, okay. We have to do our, we still got to do our visit to the Moon Bunny location. We actually got like into quite a bit of different things so far. I'm kind of excited. This will be a long one. I'm looking for Rider's holotape. R. Let's pause the music. Let's play this.
Cruz got what he deserved. Captain West should have stripped him of his rank for what he did. He's soft and it shows in the many leads. We're gunners, for crying out loud. We don't retreat. And his punishment? Guard duty on the top floor of HQ. Meanwhile, me and the guys are stationed down here in this dark, cold, shitty basement. First thing tomorrow, I'll have a chat with the captain and tell him how I feel. Who knows? Maybe I'll get reassigned and get to see some real action.
Okay. Last one only 8 days ago. Brash, really. Alright, there's definitely gonna be a bobblehead in this location. Time to be a scavenger hunt. We're looking for a little tiny bobblehead. Those who know what it looked like. Okay, so it's not up here in the second floor area, or is it? Let's check in here. Again, it could easily be a place we already passed. Did not realize there would be more gamers still in here. I'm worried about the mine. I'm worried about this guy charging me. There we go. And remove that head. This looks like a good place for a bobblehead. Ooh, the safe. Damn, this one's tough. This one's tough to shimmy on in there.
Sweet.
Could be here. So we just know that it's here, we don't know exactly where it is. The bobblehead. Again, what they haven't been like too, although some have kind of been pretty cheeky hidden spots. It's a little scavenger hunt. Ooh, in here maybe? Cotton yarn. There's the terminal. I wonder what that... Ooh, time to hack, time to hack. There we go, yep, you just keep chipping away at it. Just keep chipping away at it. Perfect time too, we got a nice little word game right here. File is likeness 1. Save. Save is likeness 2. So I think it ends. In E.
Nice.
Yay. Oh, this is just for spotlight control. I mean, yeah, I guess I'll activate the lights. It said error spotlight destroyed. We did all that just to have access to a destroyed light. Alright, now if you were a bobblehead, where would you be? That's the question. Hey! Excuse you. You just have yourself a too. And I'm really not interested. There's probably a lot of good items in there, but I'm just not interested. We've already looked in here. Could still be on the outside as well. Hey, we haven't been over here yet. Well, just go down. Oh, he's stimpacking himself. Shit. Look, I'm just looking for a bobblehead. That's it. I'm not doing anything else. I'm not gonna mess with y'all anymore. After that, no more messing around. After that, we get closer and closer. It's gonna be around here somewhere. Can feel it. Just want to make sure it's not hidden anywhere. You want to be thorough, because then when you start backtracking, you know, it's like, if it's in a spot you already missed. Ooh, I don't know about the elevator. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. That could be on a shelf. Most of them are usually like actually pretty much like out more in the open. Some I've seen that are pretty cheeky and sneaky. Let's see if this takes us. There's still a whole bunch of like outskirts that we haven't looked at yet. So let's see where this elevator takes us. It's taking us all the way up towards the top. I don't believe this is the way we took in.
Ground floor.
Hey. Oh, this is not. We weren't on this floor earlier. Okay, this is good. Did I crit that guy through the wall through that amount of damage? Oh, because I'm using the wrong weapon. Whoops. Shit. Kinda crazy how dog meat got over there already. I mean, how the hell did you get over there? There's our level up. Damn, we're getting hella XP. Shit, that's a legendary. We're alright though, I'm just gonna spam some crits. Bust out the more powerful weapon. I have a lot of bullets on it though. Dog meat, I got you, you good?
Here.
I see it. Crazy how I have the perk that like lets me shoot through walls, but then I'll get like light lamped. Like a lamp like that will just end my ability to hit anything. Don't make any sense. Bulletproof chandelier, like yeah, like what the hell, man? Who's installing things around here? I'm critting every time I get it available. Damn, he's still standing too. Wait, did he open the door? Guess so. We went by like a lot of areas, so could turn off some of these turrets, I think. Okay, we do have to hack though. Time to lock back in. Tray, maybe it ends in Y. Likeness 1. Body. Likeness 0, so it doesn't end in Y. It's TRA. Grab a dead removal or tries reset. I don't know about this song, we'll do the next one. Military grade. Be on some shit. Toll is likeness 0. So it doesn't start with the T, it doesn't end with the Y. So it's an R or A. In the middle kind of deal. And we gotta get the tries reset though. There's not a lot of like dead removals here. This is just a turret turn off though. I'm really not too bummed out if this hack doesn't go through. There we go, nice. Dean is likeness 1. Body and Toll were likeness 0.
There we go.
It's third letter A. So flak. All that just to shut down a few turrets. Hey, well, we don't have to deal with that one. Dude, that guy was named. Dude, this bobblehead could be in anywhere in these rooms, you know?
That's it.
I mean, I've seen so many Fat Men. They're just heavy. It's going to weigh us down. We're not in our loot phase anymore. So funny. I have such good sneak. That's funny. Oh, I have a new level up too. We should really figure out what we're going to use it on. I actually don't know. I think we should do more Mysterious Stranger, I guess. It sounds kind of fun. Didn't expect to get this late on the build. I mean, I could just max my luck. Perception's maxed already. I can't even go anymore. Fix the number of action points and VATs. I could go just agility training, try to get myself more VATs. I guess honestly, if I'm going to keep this going, it would be like agility to get more VATs and sneak. Not that I need more sneak after that. But I think quick hands would be good. I can reload faster. Then reloading costs no action points and VATs. And then I also get 10 more additional VATs points. Or action points. Which would be good because our action boy regenerates it more. So like... anything else that adds action points would probably be even better. I could just go endurance some faster. I think agility makes the most sense. I need more action points. I always feel like I'm out of action points. Like I get like 3 to 4 shots I think on the sniper. Sometimes just 3. So I can get the 4th. And I do reload quite a bit actually. Although I've kind of learned to like stop reloading in combat so much. This is a long-term investment though, and again for us being probably like done really soon. Gun bashing. Armor would have been a good one, like science would have been good too, or not hacker, but science would have been good too for upgrading the mods for our power armor, but again, that just feels like more long-term, you know? I think I'm just going to put one into here, and then we'll just, you know, again, we're operating out of VATS. What can help our VATS? How about it costs no action points in VATS, and we gain 10 more. You know, again, a lot of these other ones just feel like I should have done them early, you know, if I was going to do toughness and medic and bloody mess. Or we could just put that into Mysterious Stranger too. I like just the 1 point of Mysterious Stranger. Let's get another point of agility, let's get some more action points. See, as soon as I get off sneaking, oh shit! It's funny, I stopped sneaking for just a second, dude. I got someone engaging a hostile. Doubt a bobblehead's gonna be in the shitter, but usually there's some good drugs in the shitters. Where's that coming from? Oh, down below. I literally have so many nades. Yeah, people are still alive down there. Ooh, here's a magazine, that's always cool.
Nice.
Ballistic weapons permanently do 5 crit damage. Those are always really good too. So you wonder, is the bobblehead close? Probably. Okay, I think we've kind of finished our lap about. Whoever's still alive down here. Dude, okay, alright.
Seriously, fuck, you know that?
I won't lie, I threw like 40 grenades down there, so I figured there's maybe an enemy or two alive. There's just a firing squad like waiting for me on the first day. Okay, like, alright, NPCs, you're dialed. You know what I mean? You guys got each other's backs and all that shit down there. Except for this one, stepped out of line, Rook. Figure it out, fine, I'll shoot a damn landmine. Quit messing with my VATS. Machine gun turret. Quit messing around. There's someone down there, one shot. Get off me, son. Okay, we're in Bobbleheadville now. We're in the Bobblehead zone. I can sense it. I can feel it. Yo, welcome in. Welcome to the finale. The final episode of Fallout 4. We're bobblehead hunting. We're gonna collect all the bobbleheads and we're following up with the Enclave questline right now. I don't have to sneak around really anymore. Out towards the front. Oops, now I'm leaving. How many bobbleheads are you missing? We have 5 left. We got 15, we have 5 more to go. And there's one here in this location. The problem with the last 4 is we just know where they are, but we don't know where those locations are, if that makes sense. And we haven't been looking up the specific location. Like, we just know one's here, but we don't know where. And what's crazy is it could be anywhere on the outside, too, technically. I think it's going to be inside. I'm going to go back in. It might get to that point, though, because today is the last day that we're streaming it, where we might have to maybe look up some more stuff. We'll try to scavenge hunt for a little bit, though. Scavenger hunt for a little bit. Because I also want to finish that Enclave questline too. That's been really fun. Wait, this just goes the same way. Okay, so... We definitely probably already passed it. The Bobblehead. It's a pretty big building. I don't want to get distracted by other loot. I just want to look. You know what? Nuka-Cola Quantum makes me feel like there might be a bobblehead nearby, you know? Do I know where all the bobbleheads and mags are? Nice. Figured it'd make it more fun if I didn't know exactly where they were. Maybe kind of drift around a little bit. I'm a little sick, so I missed yesterday's stream. No worries. Healing vibes to you, my friend. Dad is finished. Be back later. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. See, now I'm getting distracted. Pork and beans. Rounds. Ooh, oh shit. There it is. By the way, we see it. It's right there. Yes. Let's go.
There we go.
Small Guns Bobblehead, because it's easier to have courage from a safe distance away. Permanently gain 25 critical damage with ballistic guns. And we got the magazine here too. Nice. 4 more bobbleheads to go. Fallout 4. GNN radio room. Is there anything else that we want out of here, huh? And this whole location is kind of quite curious. The GNN radio station. We'll take a quick peek at the terminal. Lieutenant Ryan's plan to hide park. Raiders seem to be paying dividends. Spies providing viable intel. It's a witch hunt among the raiders. Plan to deploy a removal squad. Alright, we really only wanted just the items that came out of this here. Obviously there's a safe here, but we're just going for the bobbleheads. We got an entire level and then some. Yeah, you know, there's a lot of cool loot here. There we go. We were actually heading down to here. Doing the Enclave quest line. And it looks like Elder Scrolls Skyrim won the vote, so that's what we'll be playing next Monday. We'll do a first playthrough of that. It's going to be goodbye Fallout 4. Hello Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Wait. Where's that exit at that we were... Wait, there was an exit. Yeah, there we go. Nice. So if you're going any sort of pistol build, this place right here is your checkpoint. You get the ballistic magazine and the ballistic bobblehead. So we got 4 more to go. Small gun or big guns at Vault 95, unarmed at Adam Cat's garage. Science at Vault 75. And the barter one at the Long Neck area. Never played an Elder Scrolls game, but I've watched a lot. Nice. I hope it's a fun game to watch. Fallout 4 was obviously a great hit. This has really been a fun one. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss playing Fallout 4 on Mondays. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the places where bobbleheads are like loaded with really cool quests and stuff, so I'm glad we kind of did this. Because it seems like each one is kind of like put us in a place where there's really cool stuff going on, and this one we so happened to run into it on the way to the Enclave location here. Shit, I hate Mirelurks. We're low on ammo. We've been using so much ammo just killing hella right out here. We'll just go crazy with our nades. We can use the shotgun quite a bit too, actually. Gross, they had a Mirelurk in the cage. Oh yay, we got an achievement. Complete 50 miscellaneous objectives. Hell yeah. We're gaming. You know what I'm saying? We're gaming.
Nice.
Now we'll build barricades, okay. And then where's the thing? There's the thing. Activate it. We shut down them all. So what would be next for us? See, carry more ammo than I won't. Or is that it for that quest line? Now that we've done them all. I don't know if there's anything left of the Enclave. Is that it? Doesn't look like there's anything else to do with it. Oh, what's funny is this quest right here is a someone was telling me that this guy has a really good perk for me that I would use. Kind of interesting. I just want to see if that was the end of that quest line right there. I think it was. Yeah, I think that's it. You just wipe them out and then that's it. Yep. After this done, the camp's miscellaneous quest will end. Yeah, that's it. Nice. Okay, so we did all that. Cool. Now, honestly, what I want to do is I want to go find these locations, but I have no idea where they are. Long Neck, Lukowski Cannery, Adam Cat's Garage, Vault 95, and Vault 75. I do want to finish the bobbleheads. There's Ashley Hate, by the way. Skoogans was asking about you, actually. Someone had a really funny, well-timed fart. Like, Ashley always had a good sense of humor with that. So I guess what I'm getting at is, like, maybe I should, I kind of want to see some of these, too. I think these are just things that might be kind of fun to go check out. Like the merchant signal. Like, let's just go check it out real quick. I think we've been to that cannery. Vault 95 is close by? Okay, wait, I can't remember where we just were, though. We were down near, Hold on, let's go investigate this real quick. I think this is one of the DLCs. I mean, we're at that point, honestly, where it's close to Somerville. Yeah, we're at that point where it's like, I kind of give up, you know? I want to go get them all. The fun part is when we get there, and we don't know where exactly it is, then we can kind of begin the scavenger hunt.
I buy and sell. Just put up everything you've got and let's see if we can make a deal.
Yeah, see, I see what's happening here. This is like, this was one of those workshop DLCs, I think. Schematics. Weapons dealer. Visit the competing shop. Where there's another merchandise working out. Right away. People be ordering different weapons and whatnot. Interesting, eh?
Let's see what you have.
We have a bunch of shit we could get rid of. Whose fart was that? Oh, see, Ashley H just brought a little custom fart right there. A little custom fart. Okay, nice. Nice, Das. You'll be very helpful for this. Because I feel like I'm at that point where it's like, okay, I'm going to need to know, like, where at least the location it is. Isn't that... Hey, what the... For Skoogans. Skoogs, you there, bud? Can you respond with a fart of your own, please? Let us know that you're also enjoying it. Shit. A legendary raider right when we spawn in. Isn't that something? And a machine gun turret. Fucking stupid ass spotlight. Speed running stuff now, it feels like. It's the last day. Gotta do all the things. All the things. Just when you think you're done. Did you do the main story yet? Did you do the side story yet? By the way, I think I'm tracking too many quests here if I want to do that one. It's just that one.
Don't you think?
I'll cut your right arm then and one shot you. What are you hiding up there?
You gotta be joking. Getting wasted.
Where's the other store?
Going down.
Shit. Austin.
3rd floor.
I'll find you. There you are, you little bastard. People. Inside!
I'm like so unafraid of these guys. Is this not where we need to go? Hold on now. We're looking for like a vendor. There he is.
What the?
Well, hold on here. Sector clear. Hypothesis. I hate Suggs. That's the vendor we just saw. Despise him. He mocks my ideas. Tells me they're impractical and a symptom of an underlying mental issue. Well, at least I have ideas. At least I have imagination. Theory. I hate him because 3 years I gave my sweat and tears and brain cells to help that ungrateful son of a bitch. Help him turn his boring ideas into a reality. But one day I asked him when he'd make me a full-time partner and he said, when pigs fly. Well, I've done it. I've made pigs fly. In fact, when me and my new friends see him next, these little piggies are going to fly right into his stupid face. Suggs deserves to die. Alright, now we gotta find the, Skinamatics. Arvin's over here now. I don't think we can fast travel from here.
Someone there?
Hey, buddy. Have a good one. Again, I'm not too worried about It'd be nice if we had the key. Anything else? I'm kind of sticking to the script here. Oh, there we go. Yep, now I can use that back door. My PC is down ATM, so I gotta fix. I gotta get my FO4 fixed somewhere. Oh, yep, I got you. I got you. This is a great day for it too. We're really getting into it, and I'm gonna need your help here in a little bit. These last few bobbleheads just haven't came across. I think I actually know where the cannery is now that I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna restart my game real quick too, just in case there's any audio delay. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it don't. Do. Just fast travel a quarter mile. What's the plan for stream tomorrow? Tomorrow, I feel like one thing we should definitely do. I mean, obviously we're gonna do the ThorQ clip show, and we're gonna vote on the top clip of the week. Exclamation point, top clip, best clip. We're gonna go over everything in the Discord. I kind of want to do, if any of you guys are down, I want to do a Thor quirky conversation, TQC. So if somebody wants to be interviewed, or maybe we can do like kind of the fun one where we just do, what's your favorite video game, favorite song, favorite movie? But I might do some interviews where we kind of do like a talk show style thing. We call it TQC, Thor Quirky Convos. I think I might play some World of Warcraft, and I think we should spend some time getting ready for the Elder Scrolls Skyrim playthrough. So like maybe look at like, you know, what type of build we're gonna do, what kind of you know, maybe expectations, things we want out of it, you know, type deal. Kind of plan our next Monday stream. The Tuesdays are kind of fun because we always do those like community activities, and then it's kind of just whatever kind of day as far as games. Like I might even play CS. We might load up Skyrim as kind of a day zero thing. Like we're not actually gonna start the playthrough, but we might have to launch the game maybe a couple times just to test it type deal. It's right over here. It's gonna be a good one. Obviously, too, on Tuesdays we have the song requests on, the video reacts. So if people ever want to like me to watch a video or anything like that, or that if you remember that video that you were watching or telling me about. Where is Marvin,
Huh?
It's upstairs.
What?
Oh, I see you, I see you, Marv. I see you, Marv. Is it still Monday for you? It's Monday night, although technically it's Tuesday, 12:37 a.m., so it just switched to Tuesday.
Who's there?
Shit. So yeah, this is our Fallout 4 Mondays. However, though technically now it's Tuesday night. Okay, see, it's 9:30 a.m. Tuesday for me. Yeah, it's really interesting. The whole planet Earth, it's a 24-hour time frame around the whole planet, you know? So it may be 12:38 here somewhere, 9:30 for you, 10:30 somewhere else, you know? And then 11:30, 12:30. It's kind of funny how that works. However, though, if you guys use the Twitch schedule, you'll always be able to see the exact time that we start. And we start to stream the same time every day. So whatever time it is, like, you know, for me it's 5 p.m. my time, Pacific Standard Time Zone. It'll be a different time in different time zones, obviously. That's what makes like a live stream like this so cool, because anybody can tune in from anywhere in the world, you know what I mean? And we're international in here. I swear, we got people from all sorts of time zones. But did we not get the Oh, what the hell? Marvin's over there, I guess. Did he get away from us? Where you at, bud? Oh, he's in this building. Oh no, we're just going back to Suggs.
Hey. Hey. Thanks for your help.
Nice. That's one thing I love about Twitch. Yeah, seriously, yep. It's like, it's funny how it's like, you know, like shoot, when I start my stream, it's Monday night for me, and for some people it's literally like, you know, almost like they're already almost done with their Tuesday. I'm towards the front of it, obviously, living in Washington State, Pacific Standard Time, so it's towards the front. Big nukes. Big nukes. Nice, so we just finished that quest line up like that. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Like, what about this? Find and kill the pyro? We never did that. Let's go kill the pyro. The Matrix is the world that has been pulled over your eyes to blind you from the truth. It is 24 different times all at once. Hey! Whose boat was that? Alright, how intimidating could this pyro be, you know? Is this real life? Who is the pyromaniac? And why has this quest not been completed? It's been in our quest line log for quite some time. The pyro or the maniac? Is he more pyro? Is he more maniac? Is it a he? Is it a she? We will find out. The pyromaniac quest line. I think I see him up there. See some forged up there. Oh, yep, here we go. Yep, what's up? By the way, yep, he's doing some at us for sure. There's the Hellfire armor they were all talking about. Easy peasy. Oh yeah, we marked that one, that's right. Alright, now hold on, I think I know where... Isn't there one of the canneries close around here? I want to go to... What's the place called? Longneck's Cannery or whatever. Isn't it like here? I swear we've been to it, but it's not marked. I thought it was like below the witchcraft, yeah. Longneck is not far from the Museum of Witchcraft. Okay, let's go there and go south. Yep, okay. XA2! This is probably one of the laziest quests ever. Yeah, that was funny, just easy. I think there's a good amount of quests that like I picked up along the way that I just didn't do early. And now it's like we're kind of getting back to it a little bit, you know? So we need to travel south. Anyways, there's gunfire over there. We're not worried about it. XA2! I'm gonna miss Fallout 4 so much. I'm gonna miss it. looks like a cannery right over there. Oh no, I just don't want to deal with those things. Damn it, dude, go away. So this should be kind of easy. I believe there's a bobblehead in this location. I mean, I know there is. I just don't know where it is. Okay, nice. We'll see what maybe type of quests and whatnot. I feel like the last time we went around the outside, it wasn't on the outside. It's gonna be on the inside. Let's enter. Let's get into it.
You can't only take 10 cans. You know, it tastes better than that old cram or brahmin that's been sitting out in the sun for days. There are people out there who are hungry. You just gotta sell up the product a bit more.
I'm sorry, but 10 cans is all I can commit to right now. It was selling like crazy for a while there, but there's been talk about people getting sick.
People get sick all the time. That has nothing to do with my product. Besides, I mean, I'm only selling the meat you people bring me. If there's something wrong with it, it's your own damn fault.
Oh, so now it's my fault? Forget it, the deal's off. You want to sell your product to the people out there? Then you can get out there and do it your damn self.
What? Hey, come on. Fine, leave. You'll be back.
Excuse me.
Bitch, he says.
Sorry you had to see that. Just some trade negotiations. Distributors. Always trying to talk their way into a bigger cut of the profit. I'm Theodore Collins, and I run Longneck Lakowski's. Purveyor of the finest canned food
in the Commonwealth.
all the Commonwealth. Bet you work up quite an appetite traveling. Wouldn't you like to sate that hunger? With a good can of Longneck Lakowski's.
Sure.
Tastes great in a stew. Roasted? Or even just straight out of the can.
No thanks.
You're
All
welcome to have a look. But stay out of the old basement. It isn't safe down there.
The old basement is probably where the bobblehead is. So we got an old canned food cannery here, huh? Okay. And that's what a cannery is. Canning food. Push it. Is this the way down to the basement? Ooh, I like where this is going. Whoa, don't be spreading your legs on me, bud. Weird ass skelly. Okay, well we found a little neat little area. Yo, MLG Seal Pro, welcome in. There's a random encounter where you meet a guy that have had some of this canned food. Ooh. Bet he's gonna be like, oh god, I'm feeling pretty sick. Steal. Not much of for being a thief. Here we go, into the basement, dude. Welcome in, MLG Seal Pro. Welcome to the final day. Elder Scrolls Skyrim has won the vote. Borderlands 2 falls just short. Oh, now I gotta confront this guy? Yeah, seriously, I'm gonna miss it. That's why we gotta go hard today. I think there'll be a bobblehead around here for sure.
Got it.
Or he's gonna be alive. Resident don't like anything like that, but I figured. You know what? I'm not too scared. Alright, well. Where's my nades? Where are my nades not equipped? Oh, I used them all. Oops. Gotta repair my armor. See the trap. Did I make it or no? I'm sure there's another way up. The grind never ends. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Like I said, it's one of those games where it's like, you know, like, how do you ever end a game like this? Like, I mean, you almost can't. We can make this like I'm a gamer. You know what I mean? I'm a gamer, so I'm not like worried about that aspect of the game.
I told you to stay out of the basement.
He did tell us to stay out of the basement. Well, we confronted him. I'm gonna assume the bobblehead's by his body. I think the game has done that most of the time when you get like a spot. There's a gun that we can hack, I guess. Seems kind of worth it. Warns. Likeness 0. Tandy likeness 1. Fury likeness 1. Does it end in a Y?
That's it.
dirty and disreputable, I shouldn't wonder.
That was
Beastly
neat.
nuisance. Glad that's done with.
Yep. Like I said,
Hell yeah.
it's right there. Never forget to walk away with more than you've brought. Prices are permanently 5% better. The Fallout 4 finale.
Perfect.
Tales of a junk town, a jerky vendor as well. Permanently gain better prices when buying from a vendor. Nice. That's a nice double trouble right there. Alright. Another one. Excuse us. Oh, they're pissed because I know about their shit. Sorry, guys. Take the rest of the day off. Yo, good to see you. That was funny in Glenn's stream. I was getting ready for bed and I was like, I'm gonna, like, before I go to bed, just like wait to see if the stream turns back on. Just waiting for life. What's funny is I know how like I know how that feels, you know, it's like, oh, that sucks. So like what's really fun is like when a stream crashes like that, you come back and people are like, hey, you're back. Like, yes. So I was like, I gotta be there. I gotta be there for Glenn. Right, okay, we need to go repair our armor. Probably store some junk. If you had rushed over where he would have surrendered and offered you part of the profits. Ah, I see. I don't know if I would have accepted that, dude. What's funny is in my real life I've managed a restaurant before. I don't know if I could in good faith take some of those profits, people getting sick.
I need to be alone right now.
Not that you need it, yeah. Although I'm actually kind of broke. Like I'm not super rich. I'm down to 2K caps. But like it's the last day, so it's like we're kind of just, you know, we've been good. We've been good. Thank you though for telling me that. I like that now that it's like we're over with that. It's like, oh, what else could have happened, you know?
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll do next.
This is the fitting song for our last day. For our character in his life, it's the end of the world. Again. It's the funny thing about Fallout, you know? It's always the end of the world. Okay, I don't know why, but I want to do this one real quick just because I said I was going to help these guys do it. I remember this quest. I remember the people who asked me to take care of these. Okay, so we just need Vault 75, Vault 95, and Adam Cat's Garage. Those are where our last 3 bobbleheads will be found. No, I feel like our synths already took care of it. Or is this just on the way there? No, this is just on the way there. I have never accepted his offer. The guy you meet in the random encounter has the worst case of diarrhea ever. Oh my god, dude. What are they serving in that meat? Okay, he wanted me to kill all the super mutants here, and I will. I know dog meat. Hey, what are you doing over here? Whatever it is you've done. Hey, you guys activating right now? Sounds good. Alright, we handled that for him. He put ghouls in his cans. Yep, glowing ones too. Started eating rotting people. So nasty, dude. You could tell too, obviously, when we went down there. Some real nasty stuff. This sucks. I hate dealing with these. Dude, you got that shit on. Yes, sir. Full Fallout vibes. That's a legendary. It's not good to hit with the wings. Synth's helping us out a little bit. That's cool. Thanks, Institute. Oh, you're not shooting me, are you? Yeah, because I was about to say, bitch ass, have that thing decommissioned. Which level are you? I'm 70. I'm deep. Bat sniper build. Sneak mode, of course. I'm gonna need to fill up on ammo here soon. Which started out as a first playthrough. Now 16 weeks later, day 16, the finale. Next game we'll be playing is Elder Scrolls Skyrim, starting next Monday. Hey, wake up. I got good news for you. Wait, no.
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
Just tell them always asleep. Hell yeah. Oh, community organizer. There we go.
You were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend. By the
About
way,
to be level 71.
feel free to use our workshop. I'm glad to count you as a friend.
I don't really care too much about settlements, workshops, things like that, but I did like doing the quest. We did the Institute ending, we did Far Harbor, we did Nuka World, we did Automatron, we did Vault 88, we did all the workshops. We're currently collecting all the bobbleheads. We're down to 3 bobbleheads remaining. We could do that All Hallows Eve one too. Okay, I won't lie. I don't know where Adam Cat's garage or Vault 95 is. I am not sure. Is Vault 95 somewhere out here, maybe? 75 is at Malden. Malden Middle School, where's that? Let's see if we can find it. I feel like these are just the last 3 that I just don't know where they are. You know, I love watching Fallout 4 streams. People are usually very early on in the game. So you're probably the guy who's the furthest into the game I've ever seen. Did you get all the magazines? We got a good amount of magazines. But we're not getting all of them. Adam Cat's garage is north of Quincy. Alright, well, let's just start with this one. Let's do... I got science at the top of the list. Malden Middle School. So 75 is at Malden's Middle School. That's probably somewhere in here, I bet. I don't think we've been there before. If you guys want, we can just kind of work it out together. Because I'm at that point where, like, most of them we just kind of, like, ran into or got. Close to MedTech. See if we can find MedTech. Here, why don't I just take a quick little peek real quick. This is the science one. Okay, I see it. It's somewhere over here. Malden. We haven't been there yet. Looks like we might have a quest over there as well. Yeah, so what's funny, Santi, is we voted this game in 16 weeks ago, and you know, it was the first playthrough ever. And now today, it's funny, it's the very last day, so this is the very last day of our playthrough. You know, it's the hard part was like, when are we going to be done with Fallout 4? And we kind of we did the main story, we did Far Harbor, we did Nuka World, you know, we weren't sure how long it was going to last. So we almost did about 16 weeks, probably over 160 hours. Here we go, here we go. Here's the Malden Center.
Greetings, sir.
I think there'll be a bobblehead over in this area. In the middle of the map, nice. Yeah, and so we really had a lot of fun with it. And we kind of agreed, like, you know, even though we're, like, done today, it's like there's still a bunch of side quests left. You know, there's still some magazines out there. There's still all the mods. We've done no mods. It's been kind of a pure organic run, if you will. But it's like new, you know, Fallout, London mod. Could be like a whole new another 16 weeks. It's a bit north of this location. Okay, I'm looking at the middle school, right? Yeah, we sided with the Institute. Far Harbor, we sided with the people of Far Harbor. We took out Acadia and the children of Adam. And then Nuka World, we helped out the operators and the pack, and the disciples turned on us. And we did push the gangs out. That really only seemed to piss Preston off. We originally really wanted to be with the Brotherhood hella bad. But the Brotherhood were just... They were just dealing in absolutes. Although what's funny is as soon as we sided with the Institute, they were like, you gotta take everybody out. It was like, shit.
All systems nominal.
We actually, like, kind of hit a point in the playthrough where it was like, okay, we have to prog... Like, we have to prog the main storyline. We have to make a decision. We were sitting on the fence for so long. It was close between Brotherhood or the Institute. The Railroad just seemed like they were just completely, like, disconnected a little bit. They seemed to have little to no logic. And, of course, Preston and the Commonwealth. Kind of boring. We kind of sidestepped a lot of that. We were attracted by the Pride Wind. Big, epic Brotherhood of Steel. And then we're also drawn to the Institute, our son. The beginning, the plot, the very first opening scene. Getting to the core of what really happened. Crazy ass son, man, I tell you what. Yeah, I think the Institute is best if you're role-playing as an evil character. See, now we were kind of role-playing as a, like a good character, you know? But what's funny is, like, we kind of let that go because Fallout 4, I feel like, is a game where it's like, being evil or being good is just a matter of, like, perception. For, like, example, we're doing a good playthrough, you know? That's just how I like to do it. I usually feel like doing good playthroughs, too, is, like, the more difficult aspect in a game, you know? And, you know, we joined the Institute because it's like, okay, well, we can't deal with, like, the Brotherhood's just, like, monstrously murdering people. you know, the Institute's got a lot of sketchy things going on, but it was like, okay, if we're going to make the world a better place, we should either A, be helping out Preston, or B, be taking the highest position of power. You know, so like since we've taken over the Institute, the Commonwealth has gotten quite a lot better, you know. Preston's pissed about it, but no big deal. So it's funny how, like, I feel like for a while there, like, we almost, like, weren't doing the main storyline, because I was like, we have to do the right thing. And then I think it was, like, you know, we finally just kind of realized it's like, there is no right or wrong thing. That's what makes it so difficult, is if you're, you know, you get to kind of create your own story. You know, so then when we went out to, like, Far Harbor, it was like, all right, we're going to try to do the right thing. And it was like, all right, you know, then we were kind of a little bit more seasoned on like, all right, let's just do what we feel is right and not get so caught up in trying to be like, no, we have to figure out the best decision that is right, you know? It's all just a matter of perspective. Institute is the most evil ending in this game, but it's not though, because, you know, if you, and you guys can kind of watch the playthrough and stuff, I'll have it all on YouTube. But for us, it was, you can kind of see like my playthrough is a good example of like, doing the right thing and ended up siding with the Institute. You know, because I could easily say like, dude, if you're going with the Brotherhood of Steel, like you're just killing people based off of like really, really like evil values, you know what I mean? Like they don't give a shit about ghouls. They don't view the humanity in a lot of things. So that felt almost more evil to me. However, what the Institute's evils though just weren't really shown to me at the time as we kind of tumbled down the rabbit hole, like the moment that we couldn't go back to the Brotherhood, because I think the game does that by design, because, you know, like once we took a step forward with the Institute, it kind of got like, whoa, 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 they were like, well, now you have to kill the Brotherhood, and then you can't go back, you know? And I think that's where really it makes it fun, and that's why people love to talk about it, because it's like, you can be evil and help Preston, you can be good and help the Institute, you know? It's in the right building, nice. The Institute is worse than the Brotherhood of Steel IMO. They don't care for the surface dwellers at all and take out the rest of the factions. See, I didn't see it that way. The way it was presented to me and like our choices. I agree, but to each their own. Yeah, and but that's, again, what's fun is like, you know, that's what makes it such a great game, you know? And honestly, like, we kind of talked about it a lot here, but it's like, that's what makes life so interesting too, because in life sometimes people may look at someone and say, hey, this person is evil, you know, they didn't do the right thing. But in their mind, they feel like they're doing the right thing and they're operating off of good values. It just paints the picture that in life, what is the right thing? It's not a matter of like doing the right thing or the wrong thing. It's a matter of trying to be able to determine what the right thing is and the wrong thing is. And like, people are just naturally going to have different perspectives on that kind of thing, you know what I mean? And so it's really funny how like, if you guys watch the playthrough, you'll see how it's like the Institute, you know, like, oh, here's the disciples that we're not cool with. You know, the Institute is ran by our son, you know, so like the game starts with this murder that takes place. Interestingly enough, though, our son is the one who took out our mother. That was a little bit, quite a bit to unpack. But you start to kind of realize that your son had this same thing that I had, you know, so like when we started the playthrough, it was like, okay, we got to follow up on like what the hell happened to our family, and our son is still alive. We were really kind of drawn to that. Like if I was a parent, my son was out there, we'd have to be reconnected with him, you know? And so when we got reconnected with our son, you know, he expressed this burden of trying to, you know, make the Commonwealth a better place. And, you know, it's like, all right, but you're taking synths over and stuff like that. The Brotherhood of Steel will walk right in, you know, to like a group of ghouls and just kill everybody. You know, they don't give a shit. So it's like, at least there's a level of, you know, logic. But again, that's the thing. If it's like, well, you know, what about the Institute who literally kills people just to get like a secret spy into an area? Suddenly you start to realize it's like, well, the Brotherhood of Steel ain't the good choice. The Institute ain't the good choice. I feel like the Commonwealth in Preston probably makes the most sense because you're actually like helping out like the place. But it's just so boring, you know? Level 71, yep, another level. But Sean is so brainwashed, he says that there's no future above ground, and there clearly is. Well, yeah, but like you take over after Sean in the Institute ending. So like think of it this way, like it's now normally it would probably be like the father passes away and the son takes over, but because of the time, that's why I think it's funny they called him father. But you know, when our son passed away, he basically was like, you're going to be in charge now. And so like Sean was pretty brainwashed, but it's a very difficult position, you know, from his perspective. You know, he was taken and put into this, you know, position of burden where it's like, man, I got to try to like make the Commonwealth a better place using this technology. And I personally feel like technology is probably one of the best ways to resolve these types of problems in there. So, you know, it's like you take that and it's like, yes, that's why you want to take over the Institute, because he's so brainwashed, because then you can kind of take the position of power to use it. The game, though, doesn't play out that way, that we can't, like, make the Institute make the Commonwealth better. But, you know, that's the reason that we went with the Institute, because it's like, okay, that's family. You know, this is all of our shit. You know what I mean? Kind of just felt like the Brotherhood of Steel, you know, just, I got a lot of respect for how they operate and stuff. But, you know, they were like, you'll be our private, you know, maybe second in command, third in command, but, you know, you're going to operate off the way we want, you know, and like, if you didn't do some the Brotherhood of Steel's way, they'd just kill you right there, you know, so like, suddenly you kind of realize it's like, you know, the railroad's unplugging all of these, and this is a good chat too, because, you know, it's kind of the last day, so it's good to reflect on it, but the railroad, to me, they're just unplugging synths, and it's like, okay, like, you're just like disconnecting synths, so like a lot of the synths that are out there doing crazy shit are because the railroad are interfering with what the Institute's trying to do, you know, so suddenly it just becomes this circle of like everybody doing it wrong, you know. I think we kind of found ourselves wanting to be like, man, if they could all just work together collectively, but the game simply doesn't let you do this, like, you know, hey, Railroad, Brotherhood, and Institute, like, we all gotta, you know, we can't be going in a circle here. But they make you pick one and then kind of go with the rest of the circle there. Bunny is home. Welcome home. Yeah, you can't share your technology with the rest of the world. They're very self-serving. It's also narratively interesting to side with your son's faction. Yeah. See, now that's another thing too, though, is like, how can we really be done with the game if we have 3 different endings that we haven't even experienced? Again, I want you guys to know, though, too, like, the whole point of everything that I just said is like, that's my subjective perspective of like how I perceive the things that happen in the game. And I just want to say, like, we could easily go over my whole playthrough and be like, you know, we could make it like an analyzing evil, you know, like an analyzing evil, like, watch as this gamer commits evil acts and like, you know, but the point being is, it's just like, that's what makes it fun, is like the game kind of puts you in that morally gray area where it's like, what is right or wrong, you know? And so it's like, I'm over here with the Institute, like, I think I did the right thing, but I wake up every day and I'm like, am I a synth? Am I a synth? Wait a minute. You know, was I just programmed from the beginning? So, you know, you kind of go crazy with it. That's why, though, now, when we get into, like, decisions, I stop trying so hard to be like, all right, because I like doing that kind of fun where it's like, I'm going to try to do the nice thing, the right thing, the more difficult thing, you know, when I can. But Fallout 4 clearly just showed time and time again, like, it really doesn't matter. You might as well just do what maybe sounds fun, what maybe sounds interesting, what maybe, like, just jumps out at you. Because if you try to sit on the fence, like, the game doesn't let you do that, you know, and kind of go, all right, you know, let's help everybody out. Yeah, but like at the same time, Santi, or it would make sense that you would be like, oh my God, my son's crazy. He executed the hit on his own mother and like has ran this you know, and like Dash said, like, and is brainwashed and is like ruined the whole world. So like, you know, maybe I shouldn't take this over and try to make it better. Maybe I should put an end to it, you know, and maybe I could have climbed the ranks with the Brotherhood of Steel and they would have let me, you know, maybe convince them of how to run things type deal. Because the whole basis of our decision was like, let's take the Institute because we'll have the most power. And we've just kind of been like celebrating, you know, just running around killing raiders in the wasteland anyways. Can you do a home plate tour? I love seeing how everyone decorates theirs. A home plate tour? Oh, like, now when you say home, see, that's what's kind of interesting. I consider home, unless you're talking about the Diamond City achievement, which we already did, I consider home for me my room at Vault 81 because all they had me do was save Oh, I see. Home plate is the house in Diamond City. I don't even know if I have it there. My home is really a Vault 81, and then Sanctuary is kind of just like my main hub. Don't get me wrong, I kind of like that kind of stuff. Like in Fallout 3, I had like my place kind of decorated and some cool stuff in it. But on this one, like the settlements and like decorating stuff, like we have a little spot at Vault 81 that we're going to go over where it has like a locker of all the items that we saved. Lives here, Sanctuary. Sounds good. In combat, there's no time to hesitate. Or your Vault 81 room. Yep, got you. I'm going to go with this one, by the way. Quick hands. In combat, there's no time to hesitate. You can reload all guns faster. It's really cool. I'm glad you guys asked that, too, because I think it's fun to reflect on the... I swear, is my cam out of focus? It's good to reflect on the... like the choices that we made, you know? Far Harbor was pretty interesting, too. When we went with Acadia, we accidentally killed Katsumi trying to take care of Far Harbor. That was a nightmare. Seems like a good choice, yeah. Well, because we're kind of endgame here, so like I don't know how much more we'll level up. But we just figured we might as well keep getting the VATS build better and better. So this is eventually going to get no action points and VATS for reloading, then 10 more. Yeah, so we need to go into Vault 75 is just behind you in the basement. Yeah, in the basement of this school. And then we need to find that that bobblehead. See if we can get in here. But it's so interesting how like I started my playthrough being like, all right, we're gonna do the right thing. We're gonna do a good playthrough. And then next thing you know, it's like we got gangs coming out of Nuka World. We got the Institute siding with it. Suddenly you realize it's like, I guess it just depends on how you perceive the decisions that you made to that point. I'm level 104 and that's still a perk I've been missing. Yeah. For us it's been all about Lone Wanderer, you know, gun nut to get the silencer and the suppressors, and all about VATS and sneak. You know, we can snipe off the hip, but like just everything with VATS. And obviously the Grim Reapers and the 4-leaf clovers just chain those crits. Better crits. Ninja. And so I really just feel like what I need now is like to be more accurate in VATS, which we've been getting. Concentrated fire. And eventually just get us some more action points to use. 10's not a lot, but I kind of feel like we got most of our core talent points in there, you know? Oh shit. Oh, why's the Brotherhood's already here? Whoa. Kinda funny, it's like, nope, we're not sided with them. Alright, soldier. Well, it looks like this guy's got the, I guess his uniform looked like it's a different color. Alright, let's see what we can find. Might as well see if we can get some info out of this. All residents must be subjected. Once residents have been verified and sanitized, children at 18, their term area. Weird. Okay, so it's a bunch of kids. I see. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense. There's a middle school up above. I was going to ask why you weren't rocking the Institute paint job, and then I noticed it was the beautiful Quantum Marner, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, honestly, I don't think there's any wrong choices. I prefer some choices, but at the end, it's your game, and it's just a game. And I've done all the endings many times. Exactly, dude. Like, that's exactly it, though. It's like, literally, it's like all the choices are kind of wrong in the sense, like, how many people I've killed, how many things I've done, you know? Like, there is no right or wrong choice. And I know I'm kind of repeating, but, like, I feel like for me, it's not like, you know, Fallout 4 is just trying to make a fun game. But I really feel like it paints a picture of life. Like, the older I get, I realize it's like, I've always known I'm a good person. I'm always going to do the right thing, the good thing. But the older that I get, the more that I realize is that sometimes, you know, you do the right thing or the good thing, and it ends up being the wrong thing, or for whatever reason, you know, or maybe you make a mistake in good faith, you know. And I think it's just kind of a good, like, kind of way of painting that picture. Gives it that more realism. It's like, I don't know what to do, you know. You know, I think, like, sometimes it's like, what if you had like 3 friends that were all lying to each other and being mean to each other, and they're all your friends, you know, and then it's like, then one of them they all asked you to take sides. What would you do? Like, well, I don't know. I would do the right thing, you know? Whoever was lying the most. Well, what if so-and-so was lying because of this? Like, I don't know. I would do the right thing. But what is the right thing? Now, hardly ever do I question what the right thing is in reality. But I know that the decision making isn't easy.
Hey.
Are the Brotherhood attacking here? We're up on it. Oh yeah, we're third party in this shit. What the hell? Okay, if I was a bobblehead, where would I be? We come here earlier, it's Gunners instead of a Brotherhood. Yeah. That makes sense, obviously. Because, like, I could already tell it's like the Brotherhood are here. Like, on some business type shit. The Gunners are the ones that are actually supposed to be here. Very typical of the Brotherhood to operate that way. It's good on them, though. I don't really agree with these Gunners. This would be a decision me and the Brotherhood would agree on. If I was a bobblehead, where would I be? Be over here.
Have to find the card.
Looking for the admin access. Probably don't need to backtrack yet. I think there might be another way to look at.
Gotta find the card.
Where we came from? Did we miss anything? Is there any alternate routes to take? Yeah, we're gonna do like a Bolt 81 kind of sanctuary kind of review. Look at all the companions that we sent to the sanctuary. Look at all the, we kind of stuffed this items in a locker that we were going to hold on to.
Don't have the card.
The card.
Need to find the card.
Come here. Let me end your suffering.
Long live the brother.
We're taking care.
Any bobbleheads? Looking for some bobbleheads to come into my life. There was a gunner. Guess they are sharing. If you travel long enough with Kate, she'll give you a quest to go to Vault 95. But you don't have to do that to go there. Okay, nice. Combat simulation terminator. What the hell? I don't know if I want to do the, I mean, it might be kind of fun. We don't know if we really have the ammo for it. We can do it with the shotgun. Alright, I'll do it. Let's do a combat course.
Starting course in 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Oh shit, where's that last one? Hello? Dog meat, come on, get away. What the hell? Is there a way upstairs? Yep. So that's what we're looking for.
Course completed.
Okay. Shitter again. Any drugs?
Who?
Not without a card.
Oh, I don't have the card for that. Okay.
Who's there? Get some!
Shotgun I just use for fun. There it is too, there's the bobblehead. Nice. Always be prepared to explain the hows and the whys. Get one extra guess when hacking terminals. There it is. Now we're not gonna get. We might as well finish this out. Access the admin area. Where's that? That was over here. Yeah, I gotta find my way around again. Wasn't it out, this way? Not this way, this way. Actually, you're dead, my friend. What kind of stuff we got going on there?
Hey.
Faster reload's nice, tell you what. Whoa. Yeah, he's done. We got him. Oops. I might start using a sniper. You're making it look very fun. I love it. It's so nice chaining up. But what's funny is like it took a long ass time to like get to this point where like I can chain up all these crits and like I'm getting Grim Reaper sprint procs and like it's kind of funny how long it took to get to this point. Like I remember like day 4 and day 5 it was like I would use VATS and it was just like, dude, like, I'm not hitting shit with VATS. But, you know, obviously, I know I keep showing it off, but like, you know, once you get hella agility, hella luck, and you know, you got your better crits, crit banker, Grim Reaper sprint, refilling your action points in your crit meter, refilling the crit meter, extra VATS accuracy, being able to shoot through walls without a loss in accuracy, extra sniper VATS accuracy, even here 5% increased chance to hit on VATS. I mean, I guess though, like probably all builds feel that way. Like, yeah, you know, once you're level 20, 30, your build's not that online. Once you get to 50, 60, 70, you really start coming online. But it's fun. I just sneak around and snipe everything, and when the stuff gets close, I usually bust out the Overseer's Guardian or the Shoddy. Ooh, I was gonna say, I bet there's a magazine in there. We can loot his safe. Ooh, he dropped a soap. It's unfortunate. Where is his safe? Probably on the wall somewhere. Under somewhere. This was the way into the room here. Yeah, tripping. He's got a safe around here. Where is it? There it is. Under the old bed. Under the old bed. Did you romance any of the companions? Nah. I heard about doing something with Curie. Like, that sounded kind of fun. Kind of just felt like a lot of boring work, though. But I heard, though, that, like, Curie's one of the coolest... Like, the Curie leads to one of the coolest, like, quest lines and stuff like that. Oh, and then this is the way. Oh, okay, I see. Nice. Moon Bunny! In my very first playthrough many years ago, I was level 230 when I finished. Nice. I feel like, honestly, I've said this once, I'll say it again. I feel like I could play Fallout 4 every Monday for the rest of my life, and I feel like I'd probably like never get bored of it. I think though, from like a, I was just hyping you up. I think from like a gameplay standpoint, it just kind of hits that point where it's like, all right, you know, we've done like pretty much all the main course stuff, you know, all the DLCs, the main story, a lot of the popular side quests, all the bobbleheads. Again, there's still so much more to do, but I feel like we definitely did like a bulk of the more kind of popular prime stuff. Now I think it's like, all right, you know, now we can have that experience on a new game, Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Because that is kind of the idea too, is to make it this community voted in game that people want to see me play through kind of deal. I'm actually going to try to leave here. I'm nomming. Oh, I still need to explore the admin area though, I guess. So I'm not done with the quest. I thought we were done. Shit, I'm all over the place now. I'm gonna miss it though. I actually feel like I'm like in a little bit of a hurry, you know, because it's like, all right, you know, this will be the last day that I play it. Like I said, even if we did another day, I'd feel the same. It's just that kind of game. We gotta go back to the admin area, although I think I'm literally running back towards the beginning. Oh, no, there we go. There we are, there we are. I can't understand when you are a variety stream. Wait, like what day you mean? Like, or sorry, I don't understand the question. Hey Thor, hope you're doing well. Congrats on almost finishing the game, yeah. iCam? The camera? What kind of camera I got? Yeah, Dr. Buttercar, it's good. I can understand when you're a variety streamer. What's funny is I feel like, you know, like I've, you know, stream is such an interesting thing. You know, I feel like Counter-Strike and World of Warcraft are my main games though, you know? But it's like, I remember just playing like Counter-Strike and WoW and Overwatch, and then, I don't know, I think we played a little bit of Valorant. Eventually I remember people were just like, you're a variety streamer now. And I was like, oh, yeah, I guess I am. Like, you know, it's kind of funny how that works out. My keyboard is not great, no worries. Yeah, Dr. Buttercar. You know what's funny is like, and I know a lot of you guys are probably like, oh my gosh, how many times is he going to say this? But it's funny, you know, like, we finished so much of the core primary stuff here in Fallout 4, but you're truly never done with a game like Fallout 4. Especially now, this is a no mods run, but especially when you consider like the depth of mods is like basically like everything that we did, like mods could like double or triple that, you know what I mean? We'd have to spend another 16 weeks truly playing it. But you know, so it's like, all right, you know, like at some point we're gonna just play Fallout 4 and be done. And what's funny is I think Elder Scrolls Skyrim will probably be the same thing, where it'll be like, when are we ever gonna actually be done with that game? And you know, then if we vote in Fallout New Vegas or you know, God of War, it'll probably end up being a lot of that. Or though maybe some of those games are a little bit more straightforward. But that's the most interesting part, that when we started this, it was like, when are we going to be done with Fallout 4? And we've been asking that question, you know, pretty much the whole time without an answer. Until just recently, it's like, well, today is that day. Today is that day. Boy, I'm really mixed up here. I'm trying to go up and back into the admin area. And over this way. This way. Okay. Try again. Yeah, you could just play this game for hundreds and hundreds of hours, yeah. Although I should say though, like, I don't know if I could play a game like Fallout all day every day. You know, like there's no way I could stream this like as my one game that I stream. Like, yeah, it probably wouldn't be the worst game to do that. But I feel like for me, doing it every week, that's what keeps a lot of games fresh too. Overwatch is in a similar boat. I don't know if I could play Overwatch every day. Counter-Strike and WoW I could play every day. Games like Overwatch or Fallout, I feel like it's kind of like, you know, I like to play it a lot one day, and then for me, like each week was like, that's kind of building up that excitement for it. Yeah, Skyrim really is. It's going to be a nice long playthrough. At that moment there is, yeah, crazy. That's what's great though, honestly. Like I feel like, you know, like at one point I was like, we could do Half-Life 1, but that would be like a Monday. You know what I mean? I like these games where it's like, you know, I think if you would ask me in Fallout 4, I think it would have been like, you know, if we can at least get like 10 weeks out of it, you know, like 10 days, is the game worth, you know, like 10 days worth of playing? You know, and if it's not, should it really even be a game that we're considering? But again, you know, it's kind of all the criteria is ever changing, you know. There's a lot more for Skyrim, yeah. So it'll be the same thing though. It's kind of going to be like, all right, we'll just play it until we feel like we've done a majority of the things that we wanted to do, you know. And I feel like we're here with that with Fallout 4. Institute Corsair, there we go, dude. I got the Institute flags rolling. We're running this shit. The Matrix is the world that has been pulled over your eyes to blind you from the truth. There we go. Alright, we got to explore the admin area a little bit. Yeah, so like I've actually played Half-Life 1. I wouldn't mind doing like Half-Life 2. But I kind of feel like now it's like, I don't know though. I kind of feel like I just talked myself into a corner, because the reality is like, you know, we could just tomorrow go, hey, Monday we're going to play Counter-Strike, and that is what it is, and I think people would like that and have fun with that, you know. But we're kind of following this, you know, as we go through each day, each week, every day is kind of a learning experience to what these Mondays are going to be. Yeah, dude, Half-Life 1 and 2 is really good. And then like we could play like Half-Life 2 deleted scenes and so on and so forth. Right, I think this is the one way we didn't explore. It was this way actually. Oh wait, no, this is the way out. Excuse me. It's the other way over here. No, over here I meant. This is the rest of the admin area that we didn't explore. I guess what I'm saying is all this criteria here that I'm kind of making is like, you know, I'm just learning as I go. It's really exciting, you know. I personally think that Half-Life 2 still looks incredible. Yeah, I think a lot of people hold that opinion too, honestly. I mean, I'm kind of a Valve fanboy, so you know, I've always loved my Valve games. And I've never actually played Half-Life 2 all the way through. I think you like the Enclave? What, just because I got the rifle paint job? Shoot, you should have seen it. We actually just did the Enclave kill. We just wiped out the entire Enclave the whole way. It's kind of funny though, actually. I didn't once think about it, but we were killing all those Enclave with this Enclave painted rifle right here. Yep, that's Valve for you. That's Valve for you. Okay, what else do we need to explore in this area, you know? We've explored even the shitter. Say maybe we need to find some buttons or something. And we got into a safe. Let's see here. Explore the admin area. There's another door down there. Nice, let's go hit it. This is the way that we came from. Yeah, we gotta go back up. Okay, oops. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe was there a little Where is Curie? Curie's over at the Sanctuary. That's where I've just sent all my companions, was this the Sanctuary. Here we go. I don't know if that's exactly what the quest wanted us to do, but there's another part of it. This is the way we came from. So it's obviously not back this way. I think you just have to read the terminal in the last room. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, probably. Yep. We can kind of read into this too, although this one's kind of weird. The vault stories are really weird. Adults aged 17 and older will be isolated and disposed of by the head of security. Children under the age of 17 are taken to the Arturium area. Annual turnover protocol. We're down to the last 2 bobbleheads now, by the way. And I feel like I'm going to go, oh my god, or I can't believe we're going to be done with Fallout 4. I cannot believe it. Subjects with aggregated ratings of excellent superior to be escorted to labs with processing. Wow, this is some messed up stuff. Oops. Weird stuff going on in there. I think you just have, yep, perfect. They always think that the strongest union in the Fallout universe is the Enclave, but they don't know that their closest friend is a synth. Yeah, dude, the Enclave just got absolutely smoked. They had a pretty cool little side quest called Echoes of the Past that got, I guess, recently added. Of course, I'm just learning all this stuff, you know. That's why it's funny when you're like, oh, I see like the Enclave like just murdered about 100 of them. They definitely don't like me. I think this is the only paint job that we can have on the, well, not the only paint job we had available to us on this gun. I think I have it on this one too. Alright, let's get out of here. Leaving places like this is always kind of a trip too. Oh, thank God, there's the elevator. PRV sounds good. On how long to beat Fallout 4? Fallout 4 average main story, main plus extra, completionist. Yeah, we've done. We're gonna be finishing it. It'll be at about 160 that we had. I think we were at like 150 something. So we'll be finishing right at about 159, 160. Now, again, we still haven't done everything, but one thing that we really do is, like, we really were, like, honestly, like, today, like I said, we're kind of hurrying, but we'll sit there and we read, you know, we ask all the NPCs, all the questions, we listen to all the dialogue, we try to read, you know, the notes, listen to the holotapes, access the terminals to get a little bit of the story that's going on. Like, that vault right there is pretty freaky stuff. The vaults are always pretty interesting. They always got these weird protocols and social experiments that they're trying to do. Okay, nice. So Skyrim, maybe Skyrim would be like a 20-week thing type deal. And maybe just a few more weeks, because we'll be taking our sweet time with it, you know. And I'm thinking the next vote is going to be Fallout New Vegas, Borderlands 2, or God of War, potentially. Cross that bridge when we get there, though. You know what? I want to do this real quick. Let's listen to this mysterious signal. That sounds kind of fun. 95 is close to the edge of the glowing sea next to the marker. It's so bugged. What's funny is we started today doing the big dig, Good Neighbor into there, and there's a part where like the robot, first of all, like for anybody that knows how this works, like I have all the radio and the music turned down in the game. And when I play my music, it's on Spotify. That gets cut out of the VOD and on the YouTube, you know, because you can't use that music. And so we were doing the big dig, and this stupid bot that he brought to help us dig through the walls was playing music, and we couldn't pause it. Like the radio and the music volume is at 0, but for whatever reason, like, so like it was kind of frustrating because it was like, well, like this whole part of the VOD's going to be muted on Twitch, and when we upload it to YouTube, it's all going to get you know, flagged, which is fine. It's just like kind of more just of a hassle. And then it was like, then it wouldn't work. So it was just kind of funny that it was like sometimes a bugged quest. It was like, what do we do? And it's just like playing music, and we couldn't like hear the NPCs talking over the dialogue. Is this bot that's supposed to be like drilling the wall? Anyways, I don't know if you guys know that, but you're supposed to shoot the guy who brought the bot in the face and kill him, and then that like unbugs the quest, and then the bot goes and like does the final dig part. But that was funny. We started today with that, and it was like, what the hell, dude? Killed my high type shit. Okay, so we're just gonna go to the where do we go? I was hoping it'd be marked on the map. Seems kind of fun to do. Also, the vault is around here that we need to go to. Yeah, it was really weird. It's really weird. Just look up the big dig bug. It was strange. All it was like there was just one last spot, like right before the final one. Like, you know, when you get in there, and then I'm sure you guys know, like you find out. So, I forget her name, Geordie or whatever, is like trying to backstab Hancock, and Hancock was aware of it. And like right before that happened, yeah, there was just a wall where like it says activate, like, you know, and you hit the button to like make it work right there. Yeah, honestly, yeah. The why of the bugs, who knows? But nonetheless, it was funny though, because like I always tell you, like the most confusing thing as a gamer is when you're like, oh, okay, yeah, Bobby no knows, yep. Is when you're like, oh shit, like, is this bugged? But you don't know, you know, it's my first playthrough. So I remember I was like, I think this is bugged. But it was like, sometimes like I've had moments where I'm like, I think this is bugged, and then you look it up and it's like, no. You know, it tells you to pick up the key, and you didn't pick up the key, so it's not bugged, you don't have the key, and then you feel dumb, like, okay, well, like, I need to stop assuming, you know, things are bugged, and just, like, figure it out. So, like, anyways, it was just funny, because this bot is, like, playing music, you know, just basically, this bot is basically, like, trolling me the entire quest, going, like, by the way, I don't know why I was so bothered by that, but it just sucked, because it's, like, it's just streaming non-stop DMCA music. So everything's going to get muted on the VOD, and it's like, damn it, this stupid bot, I can't turn it down. And then I'm stuck underground with the quest bugging out, so I remember just getting frustrated, like, is it bugged out or what? Like, what the hell? I just want to be done with this quest. I'm trapped underground with, like, a jukebox. It was so silly. So anyways, then we went around, 10 minutes went by, and then finally I looked it up, and it was like, boom, someone said, like, yeah, it gets bugged out. If this happens, shoot so-and-so in the face a couple times, and it'll like reset them. And interestingly enough, that actually happened on accident prior to that, and I wonder if that had something to do with it. But anyways, that's enough yapping about it. Let's finish up the bobbleheads. Let's go to Vault 95. Yep, user error. Yep, exactly, Dr. Buttercar. So like I always tell myself, like, you know, not that it matters, but it's like, I don't want to be the noob who's like, first playthrough, and I'm like, it's bugged. And it's like, bro, read 2 lines of text, you know? But then the one time I'm like, no, it's not bugged. I got to figure this out. I'm running circles around a bugged quest, you know? So silly. The amount of times that happened, though, is very, very little, I should say. Alright, we're going to Vault 95. And I see it. BRB sounds good. And then we can check out the Harbor Master Hotel. Do you know where that is? That one might be fun too. I guess kind of what I'm asking is like what should we what else should we do here on our last few moments, you know? We're getting to the last few. Whoa, it shows a vault. It shows a vault on my map. This is it. This is going to be the last couple of hours of our Fallout 4 playthrough. I actually kind of feel like I almost kind of like envision today maybe being a day where we discuss if we wanted to do next Monday, do one more day of Fallout 4. But I really feel like we would just end up in the same boat, you know, like we would just end up 100%ing the whole game. If a maintenance guy calls you and says he'll be here in 30 minutes, and it's been 90 minutes already, at what point should I start calling him, ask him if he went to the wrong apartment? You know, it's a very, very valid question. I personally feel like if someone tells you 30 minutes, by the time it's 60 minutes, like, you should call them. But I will say, dude, some people are just, like, lame, and they might be like, oh, yeah, you know, like, get, you know, the maintenance guy might be like, get off my ass, you know, and it's like, dude, I'm just trying to, like, you communicated wrong to me. So I'm just trying to figure it out, you know what I mean? So it's like, you know, I don't know, maybe, I mean, honestly, at 90 minutes, that might be at that point where you're just, you know, but it does feel weird. Like, I hate that scenario where it's like the maintenance guy might rip your head off, but it's like, well, maintenance guy, you told a customer 30 minutes, idiot. Sorry, but like, you know what I mean? Like, then if 30 minutes goes past, they need to know. So it's like, for me, if I was the maintenance guy's boss, it's like, yeah, if you tell someone 30 minutes, like, and 30 minutes goes past, call them right away at the 30-minute. Like, they should have called you at the 30-minute mark. Again, all love and respect to the maintenance guy. I'm sure he's busy, you know, maybe underpaid, maybe he's got a mean boss, but it's like, you know, now I'm kind of lecturing here, but when I worked in social services, dude, people would call and be like, hey, this sucks. I had to wait 3 hours. This is a joke. Like, you guys suck. And I would be like, you're valid. I wouldn't be like, you know, don't be mean to us. We're trying to help. I'd be like, you're valid. You're valid. It's a joke. It is a joke that you had to wait that long. Like, so I apologize. I'll take that. You know, I'll take that one on and I'll say I apologize. Pardon that. Here's what I can promise you. I'll try to make it as quick, as efficient as possible. So let's just try to get it done and help you out best I can. You know, and they're like, all right, thank you. Sometimes you get the maintenance guy who's like, oh, well, you know, I'm behind, so don't call me. And it's like, maintenance guy, we're not busting your balls. But you tell you know, someone who's living there 30 minutes and 30 minutes goes by, then I need communication. You know, although, like, I do think it is, like, yeah, like, you know, you're obviously, like, it's obviously not a dire emergency either, but I just think, like, when the push comes to shove, I'm always the guy who's like, if you tell me 30 minutes and 31 minutes went by, like, we got a problem, you know? Not that I'm tripping, but I'm just saying, like, you know, what if I want to walk around the apartment naked? You know? I mean, I don't have an emergency, but some other guy may have a sudden one. Yeah, so again, though, but like, here's the thing, and I'm just keeping it real, like, again, I get it, I'm an understanding person, it's like, you can tell me anything, I just need to know, you know, why didn't the update happen? So it's like, you're just calling for an update, and they honestly should have gave you an update. It's not like you know, that's just how the game's played, you know? Fellow Fallout 4 freak. Yeah, I can tell, by the way. I really appreciate you guys. I talk all the time to other people, like, when I say other people, I mean just like, you know, my regular viewers that aren't just here for Fallout 4, but I'm always telling them, I'm like, the coolest thing about playing a game like Fallout 4, and I'm not joking when I say this, but are you guys that are here because you're like, this guy's playing Fallout 4, so we're here. Like, you know, like, I feel like a lot of people are here for ThorQ. Not that it matters, but I'm just saying, like, the people that come for the Fallout 4, you guys are based, and it really makes streaming this game like fun, you know what I mean? Like, it's really part of the, like, first playthrough experience. It's kind of cool to get the single digit. It's kind of cool to get yeah, you know, obviously it's a balance, right? You know, I'm sure if you guys were like, well, if you were just being annoying, you know, we wouldn't still be here. But the people that come for the Fallout 4 is really cool because, you know, it's like a new experience for us, you know, like suddenly it's like you guys are like, hey, seeing another Fallout 4 streams, we're new, you know. Granted, it's week 16 of playing Fallout 4. Anywho. Cool ass shit. I really appreciate you guys. Random question: have you ever played Kingdom Come Deliverance? I have not. Shit. Let's get some killing music on, huh? Alright, I'm pulling out the Arceus Guardian. Yep, no, and seriously, no, Santi, that's what I'm talking about. Like, and I just want to say, like, that type of, like, you know, if you don't mind me saying, you know, you being that type of viewer, like, that shit is really cool to me. Like, that you, like, you know, that type of viewer, to me, has been one of the coolest aspects of being able to play this game, because, you know, that type of viewer is the one that goes, you know, hey, here's what this, here's, you know, helps guide the experience. And I feel like because you guys have that, where it's like, I just want to see the game do well. So I kind of like this combination of, like, people have been really, like, cool, like, oh, this guy's having his first playthrough to something I feel is the greatest game ever. So, you know, it's like, I don't know why I think this, but, you know, it's like, you guys come in and you're like, yeah, no, it's okay, yep, no, it's okay, that one's bugged, no worries, yep, you can do that, you know, like, you're just like, yeah, Fallout 4, you know, enjoy this shit. I'm just like, I am. You know, I love the Fallout 4 community. You know, it all becomes an experience. The game, the people that watch the game, the community. You learn about the memes. You know, when I first started, people were like, Preston, I hate Preston. Like, I don't even, like, what's wrong with Preston? Then day 3, it's like, this guy won't shut up. He won't leave me alone. Like, go away, Preston. We literally didn't do the quest Preston had to offer because he was annoying. But we had to, like, get annoyed by Preston to understand that. Ah, okay, gotcha on the Kingdom Come Deliverance. Billy. Yeah, it's so fulfilling. Yeah, no, yep. And I really have. And I just want you to, like, again, I'm just keeping it real. Like, this game is truly beautiful. It's worth, like, people like you, Santi, and other, like, you guys carry the game, you know? You really do. And there'll be more people that'll do a first playthrough of Fallout 4. And you guys will be there to guide them too, you know? You're like, what's the word I'm looking for? Not connoisseurs of the game, but like stewards of the game, I guess. Maybe that's not the word. Ambassadors of the game. Representatives of the game. You know? I really see that, you know? I don't know why, like, that's actually very profound to me. I truly have great admiration for Fallout 4, and that's why I always tell, it's like, I could play Fallout 4 for the rest, every Monday for the rest of my life, but we've kind of went down this path of just, you know, let's experience Fallout 4, and we're hoping to have this same type of journey with Elder Scrolls Skyrim, you know, and then maybe God of War, and then maybe Borderlands 2, so on and so forth. Exactly half. KCD is an awesome immersive game, IMO. Ooh, it's coming out, okay. I love Fallout 4 so much. No, yeah, exactly. I call myself a nut, but Steward is great, yeah. Or I'm like ambassador, although I gotta be honest, I might want to, like, this would be a scenario where I might want to Google, like, refresh, like, just to see which definition is better. I think ambassador or steward is a good, I think steward is more of like a, no, anyways, I'm just arguing semantics with myself, but. The book where the curiosity on that one. Okay, so here's the vault, by the way. I can't wait for Claptrap being annoying on stream. Yes. Ooh, he dodged that headshot. He dodged that one. Alright, well, here's another vault. We're down to the last 2. Yeah, so interesting for you guys that don't know, we do a vote for what game we're going to play next. So it actually was, the last one was between Borderlands 2 and Fallout 4. Fallout 4 just barely won. This last one was between Borderlands 2 and Elder Scrolls Skyrim, because obviously we're playing Fallout 4, and Elder Scrolls Skyrim just won. So it's kind of funny, Borderlands 2 is going to be a game we're going to be playing a playthrough on this Monday. It's just a matter of when. Hell yeah, thank you so much. Oh, Mr. Gutsy.
Thunder has struck. Let's go Santi _ welcome in.
Dude, the Overseer, it just sounds so but it's just, oh shit, these are kind of nasty. Those Assaultrons, I think, might be probably, like, to me, the scariest thing I've ran into. Like, the Deathclaws, I feel like I just handled them really well. The Behemoths and the Mirelurk Queens, they're kind of big, but not as scary. These Assaultrons, like legendary Assaultrons, when I'm on my sniper build and I'm like messing with a door, and then I turn around and there's like 2 that have like snuck up on me. Yeah, I'm shitting bricks. Yeah, Santi, so what's kind of funny, Santi, is like, if you do, you know, and the idea is that this stream starts on Monday for me, 5 p.m. PST, but anyways, this stream, I'll do it the same time every week, is going to become Skyrim, and so, you know, if you tune in, you might be able to kind of see how, like, you know, again, you just hit the scene, and the next thing you know, like, the Skyrim viewers are coming in, telling you about memes that you don't really get yet, you know, and then a couple weeks later, you're like, oh, yeah, I remember, you know, like, it's funny how it all just becomes part of it.
Be able to hack this. The terminal's got this locked.
Right, I still gotta lock my, Claptrap being annoying on stream. Bunny is gonna hold Coop if BLT doesn't get next playthrough after Skyrim. I feel like the key is like, I mean, I really don't know the key. You got to bring in, like, you know, like if Borderlands 2, if like the Borderlands 2 voters could have brought in enough people that want to watch it to get them in the Discord to make the vote, you know. I can't wait for you to get annoyed at followers in the game body blocking you every time I try to go through a door. Dude, is that just Bethesda's thing? Because I will say, like, the amount of times Dogmeat is just like, Dogmeat at least makes sense though, because he's my dog. It's when the like human companions are like, bro, if I was with a human and, like, you know what I mean, he was constantly in the doorway, I would physically push him and be like, what are you doing? Get out of the way. If my dog was in the doorway 10 out of 10 times, I would pet him 10. You know what I mean? It's like Dogmeat at least makes sense. It's when you get the humanoid NPCs that are like blocking, like, get your ass out of the way. My dog, of course he's up my ass. It's my dog. I love him. We love you, Dogmeat. Doesn't he? But when I had to go like operate with that one companion. By the way, see, I got my little Vault-Tec uni on. Alright, I really don't want to get too So I should ask all of you guys that are like deep. Now, again, you're probably going to be like, well, I don't know what you've done yet. But is there, you know, this would be the time where it's like, all right, if someone was going to do a first playthrough of Fallout 4, what would be like, you know, a couple of things that I should definitely do if I haven't already? And again, this is probably where you're going to bring up like 5 or 6 different things where I'm like, yep, did that, because we're 150 plus hours deep. But it makes me wonder, am I leaving anything behind? But yeah, Borderlands is going to keep being on Eat. Yes, VIP Bunny right there. By the way, our sub badges are done by Moon Bunny, our community artist. I have a cool little badge. Cool little badge lineup. Yeah, it's pretty common in Bethesda games, dude. Well, then I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna start raging right now, bro. I'm gonna start raging right now.
Who's there? Nice.
Yeah, it's funny. I feel like the more you just take care of Dogmeat like a real dog, the more you better understand him, you know? Why am I reloading right here, by the way? Dude, are these twins? They're like the same legendary gunner. I feel like we're gonna get close to that bobblehead. Yep, I was just gonna say, I feel like we're gonna be close to that bobblehead. Usually once you get a pretty intense scene like that.
Yes.
Big guns bobblehead. The best way to win an argument is to be the loudest. Permanently gain 25 critical damage with heavy weapons.
I'm not saying anyone is a cinch. You know, I'm not saying it's correct at all. And you know, of course, the mayor. I mean.
Cool. We're down to the last one now. I actually don't even really care too much about this place. Let's get on out of here. It gives me the creeps. Did you get the Vim recipes? I do believe I did. I actually think I literally have it on me. Or maybe I didn't. I would have it on me, right? I have some recipes. I think I did. I have the password. Do you have 1 or 2 left? It's only the Atom Cats here. Yep, it's only the Atom Cats I'm missing now. Yep, exactly that. And I don't know where that is. The Vim's recipe now, isn't that out in Far Harbor? I think I did. I remember I got some Vims. Oh, I think, okay, I got you. Well, let me get out of here real quick. Grab these drugs. Am I just going the way I didn't go, or... Here we go. Again, I'm sure there's some more stuff here, but... Okay, the guy came and left already. He just pulled onto the street when he got a call. Okay, wait. Okay, the guy came and left already. He just pulled onto the street when he got a call. Some guy had left his keys inside his apartment, needs urgent help to get his keys to go to work. Yep, no, exactly. And honestly, though, the whole thing is like, we knew it'd be a valid explanation, but we needed it, you know what I mean? That's the thing. He didn't give it to us, so you just called to get that. I don't know why it's so important to me in that story, but I just want you to know it's like you did the right thing. That should have already been communicated to you. Now you have the peace of mind to know, okay, that's what's happening. I am just going to be waiting a little bit long, you know what I mean? Now you know. And knowing's half the battle. But like, I just feel like, granted, it's like whatever, but it's like if the maintenance guy was like, man, that guy really calls, it's like, of course he did, dude. You communicated 30 minutes that passed by. East of Quincy. Alright, now I have to... I don't know if I remember where Quincy is now either. Quincy up here. I need to go get some more water. I hella need some water. No, I didn't have to call. He just came here. Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, nice, dude. No, that's clutch. Yep, exactly. No, I love this guy. I love this maintenance guy. You know, because if you're not going to call, then when you fight... Because it's probably one of those things where he was like, all right, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. All right, I'll be there in 5 minutes. All right, I'm going to be there in 5 minutes. So he probably didn't call you, and he's like, when I do get there, I'll just tell him what happened. Boom. The maintenance guy dub. That's one I love. That's probably one of the more cooler first chats too, by the way. Like, bring a real life situation here. Let's try to figure that out. Southeast of the map, okay. That's southwest. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna do a Ninja Fast BRB real quick because I need some water. I just realized I'm out. Ninja Fast. Ninja Fast. Time me if you want. I'm gonna be quick. Alright, somewhere in this vicinity. By the way, the other day we were talking about favorite bottled water. Now, normally I just fill up my jugs with filtered water. But to show us, this is my favorite right here. Arrowhead, 100% spring water. Bomb. Bomb.com. Getting some real... This is purified drinking water from the game Fallout 4. Wow. It's delish. It's actually kind of crazy to drink it and like almost... You know, I know water's kind of flavorless, but it's like, damn, it's just so pure. Mm. Did you ever do the submarine quest? You did not, I can see. Okay, nice. There we go. My cat is taking up residence in my lap, and now my foot is asleep. Does she sing, I'm as thorny as Candace in August, I'm as corny? I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. Finland has excellent water everywhere. Never really have to buy bottled water. Just go to any tap. I think Evian water tastes the best, but it's way too expensive. It's winter here, so tap water is nice and cold. Nice, yeah. I don't discriminate. I kind of just grabbed this just to be extra. Usually I'll just save this for like if I have like a guest over or, you know, if I'm going somewhere. A lot of times I'll just drink like my filtered water. It's kind of type shit I'm on though. Like, we'll drink our filtered water here at the house, but if you ever come up to the Thor household, it's like, oh, you need a water? That always feels nice when a guest comes over like, hey, I'm thirsty. Oh, we're not going to give you a glass tap, but let me get you a bottle of Arrowhead Spring. You know, your guest's probably like, damn, Thork, you taking care of me. Hey, good morning. It's the final day. We are looking for Adam's Car Garage. Oh, you said east of Quincy? Let's head to Quincy. You guys ever freeze your water? I'll fill a bottle to like 80%, leave some space for some water to explain, freeze it, and then just drink it when it slowly melts. Adam Cats, yes. We are on the last bobblehead, Bolivia. So like, I mean, you know how it is. This is the last day, so we've done all of the main stuff. We figured we'd collect all the bottle caps. Whoa.
What?
This place is trippy. Oh, shit, hold on. Well, I ain't gonna let this shit take all day. I'm getting high. Yeah, I know I'm addicted to some shit. Oh, what the fuck? Little bitch, sit your ass down. It's kind of funny, the amount of times I've played this game, you always got to remember, like, you don't just fast travel and go, hi everybody. That was definitely a good example of fast traveling into a motherfucking fight. Get him the hell out of here, you little bitch ass power armor. Tessa's little bitch ass fist. Get out of here. What the hell? Who the hell is shooting at us now? I think it's high ground. got right in the way. Who opened that door? That wasn't me. Dude, sometimes I hate this game. I just shot 3 95% chance headshots and hit 1 out of 3. Like, what the hell? Dude. Whatever shit is going on in Quincy, like, we never finished up. We left some loose ends in this bitch. Because we got, like, named-ass dudes with power armor, like, on our shit. Quincy, I'm Thor Quincy now. That's what I am. Look at Thor Quincy. This is my shit. This is my place now. What's up? Now I'm on the high ground. I like to talk shit sometimes to the NPCs a little bit. What's up? Oh, you want to mutate? What bitch-ass mutation like that? Get the hell off me. Okay, now this guy can finally go. Pulling the crit trigger on that. Let's test that skull out real quick. Alright, you're still standing. Alright, you dodged a bullet. Cool. Dodge this one. Alright, you tanked a bullet. You're on the ground. I'll shoot you again. Kill you. Get your buddy over here. You're gonna hide behind the head, behind the wall. Guess what? I can go through the wall on that, bud. You don't know about my VATS build. That's gotta be one of the most intense. Oh shit, I think we shot the caravan. Sorry. It's kind of funny, it's like, well, if you're in a caravan and there was a massive gunfight going on, should you just be walking around near it? Bozo. I was gonna say though, this might have been one of the craziest like kind of situations we've fast traveled into. Like that was a battle. That was a battle. We even got a thunder strike.
Thunder has struck. Let's go, Captain Perkins 77. Welcome in.
Good morning, TM Rip. Buddy might switch to tablet soon, getting kitty cuddles on the bed. Put my leg to sleep. The Atom Cats are gonna love your power armor. Quincy is where Preston and the others came from. If you don't help Preston, he'll become Depreston. Stuff happens in a gunfight. Yeah, exactly. That was definitely one of the more intense situations we've fast traveled into. Wait, Doug, what are you doing over there? Just taking shot? Like, who's shooting you? What's happening? Crazy, man. 95% chance misses. It's like, damn, can I get another 5% out of my perk points? God damn. Alright, we said east of Quincy, right? Hold on here, I'm heading the wrong way. You miss all the shots you take, Todd. We love you, Todd. I mean, we're looking for a car garage. Oops. Maybe it's right there. Oh, that's Poseidon Energy. Northeast a bit? Okay. Ooh, I'm thinking it's right there. Yep, I see the stacked cars. Damn, that was. Oh shit, we're out of ammo too. We actually I have to. Hold on, we're gonna discover this location, then. I mean, we can. Damn, we have just been a killing machine today. We also just haven't been stopping and going back to town as much as we used to. We discover the next location. Oh shit. Wait, he's showing us friendly, I think. Duke, you're so lucky, Duke. Oh my god, I'm glad. You're probably the first person that I didn't just smoke today.
I've got this idea. Hear me out. A suit of power armor with a jetpack on the back.
Dude!
Well, it's a far out idea.
Quit moving, bro. You're talking to me. Hey, quit moving, bro, when I'm talking to you. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, bro, what's up? I could've killed you, bro. You got anything for me?
Nuts. Poetry night is coming up again. I'm not ready.
Oh, okay, he don't want to talk to us. Okay. Okay, then fine. Okay, okay. The spot seems kind of cool. Okay, bot. Bot's a little rude. That's alright, though. Now, we know why we're here.
I'm Rowdy,
Out poetry night.
and I wrote this poem.
You're doing fine. What's it called?
It's called An Ode to My Hammer.
You got this, Rowdy.
An ode to my hammer, so heavy and nice. I'm sorry, I can't do this.
Oh, Rowdy, come back. Can someone turn off the recorder?
Well, we've made it to our location. Let's play this one.
Right, cats. I call this one Metal Heart. Metal legs. Metal arms. Tool of I get war. Into my tool suit, of peace. Tool and I strut through the wastes. No fear. Untouchable. The flames on my suit burning, rising, glowing. The flames are hot, but I am cool. I walk. I run. I ride. My hands are strong. I am a man. No. More than a man. Because, man, I have a metal heart. Thank you.
Wow. That was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Sensational, really, I must say. We're hoping to get our tries reset. There we go. What the hell? Well, now I'm kind of going through it quickly. Maze likeness 0, save likeness 0? What the hell could it be? Just keep removing these duds. Hella duds to remove. We already tried maze. I guess slow is one that we didn't try. Clan.
Got it.
The Legend of Zeke. Well, first let's open up the safe, huh? Was born in a tiny leather jacket. I grew up in Diamond City. Left when I realized a diamond was just a tilted square. Good line, keeping it. Tell a story about how I fixed up an old vertebrae but crashed in the ocean. He's working on comedy. Chapters in Pyre and why it's a cat's meow. And some tips on how to make it really sing. Don't reveal too much. Story about finding the garage, how I single-handedly slayed a huge pack of pharaohs to claim it. How I met and assembled the Atom Cats. How I rescued them from their bad news lives. And they're the way of cool. Hearts in our jukebox. That's funny. See a dog me. Oh shit. Well, I don't know if I want to. Like, I don't know if I want to steal from him yet. We're really just after the bobblehead. Oh, is this going to be stealing though? Oh no, this is free. That's free, you know? Oh yeah, they definitely love my power armor over here. I see they got some cool stuff too, some hot rod power armor. Well, this location don't look that big, so I guess a bobblehead probably just be sitting around somewhere. Or is it maybe like behind one of these? Oh, this just opens. Oh, we should go to a cooking station too. Next one we see, we'll look at that Vim's recipe. I'm thinking maybe it's upstairs. Ooh, did I see it? Did I see it? Oh. Yeah, a little excited. Get away from me, DMCA. There is a little Easter egg on the boat in Far Harbor about him. Oh, this guy right here. Nice. Alright, now this one strikes me as a bobblehead that's going to be in like a weird spot, I feel like. Not in an obvious one. It's the last bobblehead, and then after this, like, you know, it's like, oh my gosh, is that it? We could check the Vims, we could see if we got Vims. I think is this building got a second story? Damn bots that play music. If you get tired looking, we can help you. You can do this. Okay. Let's actually like lock in here a little bit. Like, again, I do think it might be somewhere a bit silly on this one. Maybe not like this silly, but I don't think it's going to be in like the easiest of spots. Maybe thought I saw it. Saw this and thought it was it. Toy alien. I don't think it'll be out like back or anything like that. But for whatever reason, I want to take a look at this boat. I feel like it's sitting right here wouldn't be a bad spot. I put a bobblehead there. I think one of the other ones that we got near here was uh-oh. Gotta do it, I guess, the perimeter. We already checked in there. Oop, we didn't check this little side area here, or the front diner, I don't think, or on top. And then we did check this area. Ooh, check back here, though. Up though. Ooh, I just looked at it. Okay, there we go. So we know we're close. We just looked at it. I think it's in that first building. Thank you. I like it. It's like, alright, we're getting closer and closer. There it is! There it is. Wow, it's kind of funny. And it's funny you start doing the thorough look. You know, honestly, it's like, and now that we know where it is, like you walk in, it's like, yeah, you know, you walk right in, it's right there on that first vehicle, you know? Obviously right there. The unarmed bobblehead. They're action figures. Collect 20 Vault-Tec bobbleheads. When words fail, there's always fists. Permanently gain 25 critical damage with unarmed attacks. We got all 20 bobbleheads on our Fallout 4 finale. The hood ornament. Nice. Guess who woke up and saw she finally got paid from STD? Very nice. Short-term disability. I've only been sitting here for 4 weeks. And return on Monday, though. Okay, very nice. That's good. That's good. That's great news. That's what's supposed to happen. They're supposed to be able to cover you a little bit while you get healthy, get going again. Very nice. Alright, so by the way, that Vault 81 tour is about to happen. Boys in the Hood ornament. It's great to see you. Wow, okay. That was the 2 things that we really wanted to do today, was collect all the ball heads. I did not think there would be so many like quests and stuff. Like obviously they did a good job putting those bobbleheads in like areas that mattered and stuff. So like doing all the bobbleheads was like a big like that was a lot to play through. Look, we almost ran out of all of our ammo. Yeah, so I will say, okay, so ladies and gentlemen, gamers alike, as kind of our outro ceremony, I consider Vault 81 home. I'm a proud owner of the mole rat disease. I saved a child here. And, you know, this place didn't ask me to kill a bunch of people. They just asked me to kill a bunch of mole rats. They gave me a room. I always liked the vault. Honestly, I really feel like if I really existed in this world, I would want to be a part of a vault. Oh yeah, we got to do the bunny roast. Thank you. Yep. And then we're also going to check to see if we have the Vim's recipe too. So you guys can keep thinking it. I really want you guys to think like this. This is it. We're about to close this game and potentially never open it again. Obviously, we could open it again, like, you know, whenever we want, but I feel like it's going to be a long time, if not ever, before we stream it again or I play it again. Don't forget the bunny roast. I got a roast right here.
For a meal, see Maria.
Moon's over my bunnies. Boom. Eggs roasted. By the way,
still can't believe they found an entire new section of the vault.
Don't roast the bunny. So this is what I consider home. So I've kept a locker full of items that I just thought were funny or cool. I can do like a little show and tell for you guys. This is where I sleep. I like to get my rested. Sometimes I do that in Sanctuary. Oh wow. The game just crashed. Our first crash of the day. Don't worry, I'll be right back. Oh jeez. Oh man, I just wanted to click one thing real quick because I was trying to be funny. There we go. Thank gosh we got auto-saved. Yeah, the game got mad. Okay, so you know, again, I really didn't get much into settlements. Like, I'm surprised. Someone was telling me, like, oh, eventually people will leave your companions will just leave your settlements if they get too unhappy. But I was like, I've pretty much done nothing with my settlements, and they haven't left yet, so.
How's that power armor working out for you?
Yeah, it's working pretty good. We're gonna crash again. Fallout said, "You're breaking up with me." No, you're all good, Deathstrap. This is the this is it. This is the it's like a speak now or forever hold your peace. What must be done in Fallout 4? The Harbor Master Hotel is very close to the submarine. Okay. So again, I've got the Overseer's Guardian from here, of course, my best weapon. Here's my room. It's beautiful. Like I said, I haven't done much with it. This is what was the this was really the big showcase right here. Oh wait, now we gotta remember Barter bobblehead, Big Guns bobblehead. Which one other ones did we get? Gotta remember what other bobbleheads we got. Oh, you guys probably remember better than me. Usually I just scroll until I see the bobblehead at the end. Small guns. Unarmed. There's one more in there. That's the other one that we didn't do. I think it was science. Look for the words bobblehead, we'll see it. We did the Nuka-Cola, like we did, I honestly think Far Harbor might have some stuff on, like I think we did more of Nuka-Cola than Far Harbor, meaning just like the side areas. I think there's a couple areas in Far Harbor that we didn't go and maybe check out, but I mean we played through the whole main story out there. Far Harbor, like we even went out there and did the little, oh there it is, Science bobblehead, just like I said. Wow, there it is, the collection, all the bobbleheads right there. Just me and my bobbleheads. We did it. Every single one of them. Charisma, agility, perception, endurance, energy weapons, lockpicking, medicine, intelligence, explosive, repair, luck, strength, speech, sneak, melee, barter, big guns, small guns, unarmed, and science. Fallout 4 finale, the final day of the playthrough. Alright, here's for the closet. Here's where you guys will be able to see a lot of stuff. Okay, so this was cool. We just kept on to that. We thought this was cool, so we held on to that. Extra Brotherhood of Steel uniform, because we really wanted to be with the Brotherhood of Steel, but we couldn't. I don't know why I threw these in there. I pretty much just started keeping every legendary, because why not? This was a chess piece that we used for a while before we had high-level sneak. We got the Children of Atom outfit. We got some cool stuff from Nuka World. Again, another kind of cloaking item. Wait, whoa. I was like, why is it not? There we go. A cowboy hat. Cryogenic Disciple leg, Deadeye double barrel, Deathclaw gauntlet, December's Child, Disciple's bladed helmet. I figured I'd hold on to one of those after we killed him. Duelist meat hook, Fat Man. I figured we'd just hold on to some Fat Mans. Fence Buster, Furious Power Fist, Ghoul Slayer Heavy Incinerator, the costume obviously. We kept a hazmat suit. I kept that because it would look cool. The High Confessor's helm, we had to keep that. Dipshit. The Alien Blaster. The Advanced Shotgun. I threw a Nuka-Cola Victory in there. Pink dress that I used to wear all the time. The Lieutenant's hat. Lucky Eddie. Lucky Lever Action. The Magician's Tuxedo. Beautiful. The single one not standing in a pose bothers me, yeah. The Mechanist armor and helmet. Obviously we grabbed that. The Nibble Western Revolver, that's Nuka World. Threw a nuke mine in there. Oh, you know what we still haven't done? Is a Sandman kill. We still haven't done one Sandman kill. I wonder where someone's asleep. I kept saying we were going to do one. The Pit Boys I was going to give out. Yo, Churro. Welcome in, dude. This is the final, the finale of Fallout 4. I'm actually going all the items that I just threw in a closet throughout the whole playthrough. Got the old Magician's top hat. Plasma-infused minigun. This was an item that I held on to for a while. The Rescue Diver suit. Robes of the Atom. Oh, I kept this salvaged Assaultron head. These are scary, man. So it's crazy that's a weapon that you use. The Silver Shroud armor, the shish kebab we just got. We kept a spacesuit costume, another Fat Man. More gear that we wore for a while. The captain's hat, thirst sapper, some more gear that we had and stuff that I just think was in there. I don't even know what would happen if we used that now, considering what we did. And I kept Zealot's Marine set in here as well. Just a bunch of random stuff. And like I said, I didn't really take any time to decor or anything like that. This was the big piece right here. Now I can show you guys the
Seeds. I'll need more seeds.
Go back to first person here if I can real quick. The player has it in retail? Wow, that's out now, huh? Remember they had that idea like that in Star Wars Galaxies. Remember the Garrison was kind of cool for a little bit. They kind of tried that with the Garrison. Alright, and again, I'll show you guys the Sanctuary, and I bet you're going to be like, wait, this guy really didn't do anything with settlements. Like, no, I just kept wanting to play the quests and go to the areas and get the things. And then again, we do want to go to that Harbor Master area, submarine. Where is it at? RuneScape had decent in-game housing. The Sweats had like gladiator chambers for PvP action in their houses. Just hosting the Fight Club, dude. That's actually hilarious. And I guess there's 9 of us at the Sanctuary. I think a lot of companions that I could have had, like I didn't send to the Sanctuary because I wasn't sure how to do it. All I knew was like anytime someone was like, hey, I'll roll with you. I was like, nope, I'm Lone Wanderer.
Hero. Thank you, The Flow Show.
Thank you, The Flow Show. The literal hero right there. Here's my beer bot. Here's Kiri, my French sex robot. Here's 2 dipshit robots. Ada's kind of cool. Nick Valentine's walking around here somewhere. What's up, Nick? He gets a little bit mad, I think.
Time to hit the road?
Oh, no.
Not now.
Well, I'll be around if you change your mind.
Oh, cool. Nick's kind of over the whole Institute thing, you know? Massive hype, dude. Dude, sure, whenever you're here, bro, the hype just gets real, man. You be typing to the people. East Boston, close to Shamrock, where you found the drinking buddy. Okay, perfect. So again, not much to write home about. You know, I just built this right here. This was like my first power armor that I ever got. I just parked it right here. And that's it. Not the Kiri. She's too busy collecting her data. All I know is like it's just funny. People keep telling me like you can romanticize Kiri, and she has like a cool quest line, but we just never got to that
You again? Care to?
This is a lot of what we do when the companions would talk to us. We just let's get out of your dog meat.
So much data on the world before the atom bombs. I fear I may have to delete some of it to store my new observations.
I apologize, Kiri. We just made it. We made a joke, Kiri. Just so you know, keep doing your thing, Kiri. Preston's always pissed. Here, we'll go. Let me give you guys a little. Let me give you guys a little.
You're making it damn hard for me to believe you're someone I should trust. You could start by proving you're on the right side. Wipe out those raiders instead of helping them.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
I'll have to think about that.
I know you'll do the right thing in the end.
See, and that's kind of the basis of me and Preston's relationship. And then it's like, all right, well, you said what you wanted to say, and I said what I wanted to say. So, glad we had that discussion. Have a nice day. I'm not gonna. We're not. Dude, the Nuka-Cola guys were cool. Like, I feel like he's being discriminatory. He thinks that the Nuka-Cola gangs, granted, they're pretty wild, the pack, but it's like you don't understand, Preston. You're just trying to say the people that you're helping are more important than the people that I'm helping. That's the difference between me and you, Preston.
The odd noises I'm currently emitting. A consequence of being mechanical in nature.
We're just a big, happy, dysfunctional wasteland family over here, you know? You're missing out not doing Kiri's quest to become human.
Do you need something,
I think she like I don't have enough likeness from her to do it. So we would have to, like, I think, travel together with her. I mean, unless you guys know maybe a shortcut to do it. But I remember we went to do it with her. No pun intended. But, like, I think because we kind of, like, didn't travel around with her and stuff. Like, I think it's just, I don't know if I want to say it's...
My systems will endure these rugged conditions.
I don't want to say it's too late, but I don't think it's, like, an option for us until she, until we, like, do good things around her enough. Next time a bum asks me for a Dola on the road, I'm gonna say that. I'll have to think about it. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little time to make this decision. They literally rob or chase people out of their settlements. The total opposite of what Preston does. Yeah, he's being funny. Yeah, you have to progress to get the right dialogues out of her. But I do just want to say, Bolivia, you and many others have told me that. They're like, okay, that will be one of the things that the playthrough ends, and it's like, you missed out. You know, we might have to go watch that on YouTube. Rarsh 400. Ah. Just one more time, by the way, you said buy Shamrock. I remember where the Shamrock is. And then what'd you say? Shamrock, and it was... Where are we? I want to go do the Shamrock one. How was you, Thor? I'm doing really good. I'm gonna miss this game. I am gonna miss this game. And the game that got won, it was between Borderlands 2 or Elder Scrolls Skyrim. We're gonna be doing a first playthrough of Elder Scrolls Skyrim. But I keep mentioning that, honestly, right now it's all about Fallout 4. This first playthrough of Fallout 4, this game is incredible. I love this game. This has been so much fun. I've enjoyed the perk system, the build system. I've spent a lot of time thinking about this game while I was playing it. The stories that we were chasing, the decisions that we were going to make, the things that we were going to do. We wandered around the whole world. We did all of the DLCs, no mods. We put it on very hard, so the HP pools were hard. You know, we had to work and work and work to get to everywhere we were on it. Actually, for the one of the rare times I actually don't have, I have a purified drinking water instead of a chug jug. Thank you for asking. My first stream yesterday went well. I had a lot more engagement than I expected. Yo, nice. You popped your first stream. Very, very nice. Congratulations. I'll have to get you some shout outs and stuff. Try to support you best we can. Can we pop by Bunny Meyerlick Roast real quick so Bunny can lay down? Yeah, you know what? We can go do that too. East Boston, just west of the airport. Here, you guys, I want to go show you the what Moon Bunny's talking about. We have a little area out there. Should I get some ammo? I should probably get some ammo before I go out there. And then we're going to do that next. Good to hear. Of course I asked. Jargo never forgets, except sometimes. Very cool. Ooh, I do love coffee. I'm all out. Coffee. Oh wait, I'm actually not out of coffee. I have one more little drink. Look at that. I didn't realize that sat there for a while. So we have a monument here. When it was Christmas time.
Is that a Pip-Boy?
Oh, there's another Far, by the way, we obviously sided with the city here in Far Harbor. And it's beautiful now.
You need work?
It's a beautiful little harbor right here. Moon Bunny for Christmas
So you know,
gifted 50 subs right at this point, right when we got back. And we were hosting the Mirelurk roast for the people. For those that know the quest, we have to go kill the giant Mirelurk. And then we host the roast of the Mirelurk, and the people are like, whoa, like that guy's hosting a Mirelurk roast. And then Moon Bunny gifted 50 subs. Boom. I think it was like the 23rd or the 22nd, whatever Monday was right before Christmas. Yeah, you know what's funny? I actually like cold coffee. Like, I just love coffee. I prefer it hot, but like that actually tasted kind of nice.
You did drown your troubles?
But I could do that. I could like
the
brew a
last
cup
plank.
of coffee, like put creamer in it, and then forget about it. Like I just put a little bit of cream, and then forget about it for like an hour, and then drink it. Yep. I will say, wow, I was just gonna say though, black cold is a little bit tough. Like if there's a little bit of I put just a little bit of cream in there, and so if like I forget about a cup, I can drink it like, you know, brown. But black cold, that's a man's game.
Crab,
that's a man's game.
crab, Frighten, crab, and
Olivia, I'm so. By the way, I feel like I don't want to put you on the spot, but I'm so happy to hear that. I hope I hope that you're streaming Fallout 4, and that's going to be great. By the way, because you know, I think one big thing I always tell you guys is that I'm going to have a lot of people that are going to be like, where am I going to watch Fallout 4 now? And so if you got that going, I got a place to send people. So congratulations and well played on the Crab Rave. So yeah, so this was it while this was happening. So we called this the Moon Bunny Mirelurk roast. And again, you know, 50 of those gifted subs I think went out to a lot of people. They were able to watch a lot of Fallout 4, and obviously very thankful for that. For the most part, I try to make peace on the whole island.
Lost my home when the fog rolled in.
No, that's, you know, good, Olivia. I feel like that's perfect. Crab, Blood Boiler. The red Q looks really good on Blood. That's awesome though, Bolivia. I love that. What a great game. And I just, you know, again, obviously, like, you know, everything changed for me about what I knew about Fallout 4. That's very exciting. We'll be sure to support you on that. Very nice. So just in case you guys are wondering too, Bolivia Fig Newton did her first stream and it was on Fallout 4. And yes, we are switching games, so we won't have Fallout 4 anymore. Now we got a member from our community. We can still keep the Fallout 4 party going. Thank you, Bolivia. Blood Boiler, it's great to see you. Cool, I just gave you a follow. Nice, hell yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, honestly, if a mod's there, I'll just do it off my phone real quick. And if there is one, we'll just give you a shout out right now. Like I said, I didn't want to put you on the spot, but I'm sure you don't mind. That's super cool. I literally read that when he asked you. I was like, oh my gosh, did Bolivia start? Very cool.
Katie, I got what coming to them.
Crabby. There it is. Incredible. I love it. I'm going to be of the first 50. I was follower 25. I was follower 25. I was follower 25. Seriously, that's really cool. Congratulations. Very exciting. I'm sure it's a rush.
TTV is a literal hero. Thank you, moonboonie_TTV.
Moon Bunny. The Flow Show getting it in too. Oh my god. It's another 50. Deja vu. Oh snap. What a baller. Ladies and gentlemen and gamers alike, the Moon Bunny Mirelurk roast. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. I am so thankful for that. Rar's got one even too. Look at that list. TJ Slat, I mean, the list just goes on. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a way to put a final moment on this. I love how Moon Bunny set that up too. She was like, hey, want to go check out the Mirelurk Roast? I'm getting ready to lay down here. And Santi too, let's go. Yeah, show those emotes off if you got it. I'm so thankful for you, Moon Bunny. Oh my gosh. The whole point that we're here, you know, it's funny. I'm like sitting here because I'm like, you know, I really want to capture this moment. Like, she gifted 50 subs. Like, that was a massive, monumental moment. You know, it's even on the playthrough and on the VOD. And so, you know, when we're walking by Far Harbor or whatever, and this is obviously a big part. And then now it's like, oh my god, now it's like, I gotta do it again. Dude, I don't think I've seen it. I don't think I've seen it until this. Oh my gosh. Survivalist Gaming, great to see you. Wow. Moon Bunny, ladies and gentlemen and gamers alike. What's crazy now too is look at the leaderboard. You're 3 right there. Yes, nice. Thank you for coming and pulling up on the sub, by the way, too. That's obviously, that's the best. That's the coolest. Now it's like, I love it. Now, that's like the best way to get people into the stream, where it's like, ah, man, I wouldn't mind watching ThorQ, but, you know, just like everybody else, like even on the minimum ads, it's like, you know, if I had a sub badge, that'd be cool. Then the gifted sub algorithm comes through, because you got big juicers. I would have been first, but FlowShow did 5 earlier. FlowShow just hanging it. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, FlowShow just hanging around. That's the FlowShow. That's the king. What's funny is FlowShow had 100 volts like right in the middle. It was like the same time. Yeah, and we got the kings and queens of the ThorQ stream. By the way, I love guys. Who's this Harbor Man on stream? Who's stream sniping me and keeps walking by, dropping one-liners? Oh my God, Blood Boiler's getting on it. Oh shit, that proc the hype train. You know what? We just learned about hype trains, by the way. Yeah, because 3 people have to participate. Holy shit, and that just got us to the goal, too. Dude, y'all are crazy. That's a level 9. What the hell? This will be a monumental Fallout 4 finale moment. We collected all the bobbleheads. We beat the main story. We beat Far Harbor. We beat Nuka World. We beat Automatron. We did all of the side quests. And don't forget, Bolivia Fig Newton's going to be the party spot for more Fallout 4. The Fallout 4 show is just getting started, really. Holy shit, yeah, instant level 9. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I got music for this. I got music for this. This one's for the live viewers. I got a train playlist. Here we go. Time out now. Hold on now. Ad just started. Blood Boiler popping us off. Ladies and gentlemen, gamers alike, we are on the hype train. Oh, music guy. There we go, there we go, there we go. Rennie, let's go! Skoogan, seeing all those subs light up in chat is unreal. Let's go! Ladies and gentlemen and gamers alike, we are on a Cloud 9 hype train. Moon Bunny, thank you so much. And don't forget, Blood Boiler and the Flow Show, we learned that the other day about hype trains. It has to be 3 different contributors. Popping off hard. Choo-choo! Sounded like a 90s club up in this. We're riding the Soul Train right now, dude. Got that steamy saxophone. Oh, okay, thank you. Because I want it. Oh, okay. You know what, Blood Boiler? I was going to say I'd like to set it simpler. Just because we had one moment where someone was like, yo, I want to see a hype train. I never had it. And they just kept, like, throwing at it. And then we realized that, like, someone else there has to be a 3rd member. Actually, my mod... You guys are just the best. My mod actually realized that the person didn't... Oh, maybe I can. Okay, maybe I can. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming and they don't stop. Choo choo. Let me get that choo choo. Dude, this is the great way too. This is literally the end of Fallout 4. Like, this is so cool to be able to be like, was Fallout 4 a fun ride? Was it a big moment? I mean, you can't get more of a finale than this right here. Holy smokes. I think we're almost at the record, by the way. I literally think we are almost at the record. So I will say, I think 9, you see that bar right there? Can you guys see that same bar? I will say, I literally think we're at a record, but since we're level 9, I think it's going to take a lot to get it there, but I guess we've never been to level 10. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool that it shows that. Yeah, what a way to end, and we are going to go check out that spot. We'll kind of do a couple more like requests, like, all right, what are some real final things we should do? This is one hell of a going away party.
Take it one day at a time.
Yeah, it was like at 50%, yeah, or like 30 or 40 or something. I can actually see like a little visual line on mine where it's like, you're almost there. Yeah, it was like a mid-9. Honestly, just to even be close to that record again is absolutely insane, because I don't know when we hit. I think that was on like 1,000 affiliate. I mean, this type of train, that we're on right now. And seriously, guys, big thanks to Moon Bunny. I mean, obviously the star to start us off too. You know, Flow Show getting involved, big support. Blood Boiler as well. Moon Bunny with the 50. I hope you're just tuning in. Like, what the hell just happened? What the hell? Moon Bunny just happened. That right there, by the way, though, we almost tied the record. Another level 9? Oh my god. Everybody can show off their loot now, too. Yo, that's actually a cool one. I didn't know that one was one that you could get. Moon Bunny, we got cool ones. Oh, Blood Brother got the one I like, too. Dude, we got really cool ones. I didn't know. I thought I had them all. What's cool is that I get those emotes. I'm the recipient of it's like, I didn't even participate in the hype train. I'm the recipient of the hype train. You still get the emotes. Like, that's on top of it too, you know? That's all of you. Like, oh, thank you guys. I also get an emote from you. Oh my gosh, dude. We run this. This is Moon Bunny Harbor right here.
What are you looking at?
I like that this guy is just doing laps, by the way, chirping us the whole time, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, you know what I mean? One less harbor man, you know what I'm saying? You want to mess up my hype train? Huh? You want to mess with our hype train? This is a live show. This is a live show here, alright? Yeah, the Groovy Goblin is sick. Oh my gosh. Dude. Whoa. Whoa. What a way to finish Fallout 4. For those just tuning in too, again, we have... Yeah, see, but that is actually like cooler. Yeah, it's funny how that's like a slot for it, the train conductor over the community artist badge. But like, to me, the current hype train conductor badge is like super cool because it's gold, you know what I mean? Like the current one, that's like... Plus, you guys know, Moon Bunny's the artist, right? Yeah, it'll be, yeah, exactly. Eventually, there'll be another one, and then... Hell yeah, I think Flow Show got the other one. Dude, Blood, I appreciate, man. Honestly, it was funny as you were the one... We learned that last time. I know I'm repeating the story, but we had someone who was like, what the heck? The hype train won't pop. So it's cool that Blood Boiler was like, oh, okay. I got this. Here, let me just hit this... Like, his was like, you know, just a little quest. A little 100 to pop the old hype train for this guy. Now I just like, now I'm just gonna throw on some train music, you know? This song is A+. I did just switch it. Hopefully you guys weren't really feeling that. That last one there is a banger. This is my train playlist. Should I go back to it? I'll go back to it just because kind of funny. Is like as a DJ, it's like you're like, oh, let me try the next song, and you're like, oh, hold on, I just had a A+ rating from the previous song. Like, hold on, we're gonna hold up real quick. I just hit the. There we go. There we go. Let me just spin that real quick. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, gamers alike, if you're just tuning in, Moon Bunny is legendary. Blood Boil and the Flow Show are also legendary. We got the roast of Mirelurk here at Moon Bunny Harbor. We were just remembering that when we first did this area, Moon Bunny gifted 50 for Christmas. She did it again. Literally, I want you to know, we were gonna go, oh my god, like, thank you. Like, I was trying to go back, like, hey, I don't think I could thank you enough for that 50 you gave me. Now I gotta figure out how to say thank you again. You know, it's like, I gotta do it all over again. I gotta do an even bigger one. Real quick encore, like, yeah. Let's go. Oh yeah, don't get me going though. I feel like, I'm just, man. You guys know me long goodbyes, but I'm just telling you, if I could just capture the moment.
I hope Avery, or whatever she was all right.
Dude, is this guy in the man bun? Oh yeah, yes. Dude, what's crazy is that one's been like auto updating on some of them, and it's like some of them are like, oh my god, yeah, how are we gonna get like that many subs in one stream? I don't think there's a goal. I don't think there's a goal that can't be obtained in this channel, you know. Thank you guys so much, seriously. And this is it. This is the end of Fallout 4. Bar Harbor. I will say, I think this map is a little bare bones, you know. I don't think we discovered everything out here. But for the most part, we pretty much went everywhere. We did the Harbor Grand Hotel. We did that one. I think what's next is Das Jap, if you're still out there. And again, everybody tuning in with the subs coming in, I love that. Let's go. What better way to just go, all right, now it's time to kick it. I got a sub badge. And you know what's cool, Moon Bunny, is you're the artist of all those badges. So all those queues just went, 50 queues just went out. Yeah, that's what's funny. That's what makes this game so great, is that we're getting to the end and it's like, yo, how are we ever actually done? What was that one, though, you were talking about? Sorry, I know we said it a couple times. The submarine. She just likes to occasionally spoil you. That was epic. How about that? Yeah, exactly. You just made it rain cues. Shamrock, that's right, Shamrock. And the Shamrock Tap House is over here. Okay, so let's go to the Shamrock. Oh, is this the one by the dock? And there's a submarine over there? I think I know where this is going. Talk about the massivest of hypes. And then obviously I do really want to do this on top of... Find out where the energy's coming from. Find out where the real energy's coming from. Are we gonna need ammo for this? We need ammo, actually. Hold on. Jimmy! The train playlist. The train kept rolling. East of that on a pier. Okay, I know what you're talking about, though. I might get Moon Bunny tattooed on my forehead, on God. I think that's happening. Please don't. Nah, but really, I mean, obviously, like, in this type of moment, I really do feel like it's like, you know, I think people are probably like, whoa, like, what's up? This Moon Bunny person's awesome. Like, look at her showing love and stuff, you know? It's like, well, you know, where's the #1 place you can find out? Moon Bunny on my moon. There we go. Bye.
do hope you're here to make a purchase. It's what I live for.
Let's see what you have.
Oh, goody.
I'm gonna miss Fallout 4. If we ever load the game back up, it'll just be to go back to that roast. Truly. I want you guys to know too, that leaderboard is all time. That's all time. I've never reset that. So since the stream started, you know, just over 2 years ago, we just hit our 2-year. Yeah. I actually, oh my god, what's funny is Ashlina is one of my heroes. I know her through Galaxy. Just looking at the list. iHealer's been spending a lot of time in here. Brenny, obviously. Benji, Snickery Snee. He's gonna really miss Fallout 4. Wow. Thank you so much. Those are really some good ones, actually. 308 and 50 cal. Alright, now we gotta do the little wait.
Swatter,
We gotta wait for Arturo.
Talk to Mo Cronin. He'll fix you up.
Oh, he's gonna be here real soon. He's playing that guitar. Whoa! Dog meat! Whoa, dude. Dog meat POV. Bark twice if you're in Diamond City. Oh, oh.
Fire swatter, a game changer.
Whoa! Okay. Good boy. Good boy.
Don't be caught dead. Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
Dude, you got one too. You know what's cool? That sub badge, those are brand new sub badges too. Moon Bunny's our artist with that. Is that Jimmy? Music is a bit low for me. I'll turn it up. Yeah, honestly, it is a little bit low.
Hey, swatter,
Slip in the secret sub. Here you go. Here's your Q. Welcome to the Q crew. Enjoy your emotes.
Ammunition.
You guys will have a great catalog. And I'm telling you, even though this is the last Fallout 4 stream, I play a lot of other cool video games. I'm always vibing out with you guys. I hope everybody that's here for Fallout 4, I'm going to do my best to keep the energy and the vibes, keep you guys entertained. Hope you guys will keep coming back even without the Fallout 4. But we don't have to worry about that tonight.
Don't let down the whole
Nightmare
team
fuel.
by a swatter.
You know, a shotgun's great in shots against raiders. But I got
There we go. Dude, I love, you know what's goated? You had the sub before the follow. There we go. Now it's a party. There we go.
Thunder has struck. Let's go Jargonaut _Phi welcome in.
Welcome in. I think you'll fit right on in.
We buy and sell everything to everyone, except
Nothing
Sims.
to report,
You again.
sir.
All right, got plenty of supplies.
All right.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what we got.
Protection for sale. And
All right. East of Shamrock on a pier.
tool.
The highlight for me was your happy choo-choo dance, just vibing. Oh my gosh. What's funny is like I just that's one of those things where it's like I don't know, you know, just the emotion overcame me, you know, just all I knew what to do was there was a train on the tracks. There was a train coming down the tracks and I heard it. I love Death Jap, I love it. I love that. You're such a kind gamer. Did we clip it? You know what? I actually think, does it work like that? I swear, I think it might actually auto-clip that. I don't know if we got it. We will be going over the clip show tomorrow, though, too. So if we didn't get it, we can go and clip that. What's funny, though, is that is going to be on YouTube, like the other one's on YouTube, too, on the playthrough. No, yeah. No, that video is going to be, like, on the YouTube playthrough as, like, the most epic moment, you know? So I gotta like highlight it. Basically, it's like, yeah, that's gonna be permanent. It'll be a VOD and a YouTube upload. Because eventually the whole playthrough, all 16 days, are gonna be on YouTube. I think I'm just up to 9 right now. I gotta get the other 7 up there. And I'll probably do that over the next like week or two. So What's funny is I kind of want to just jump in the water and see if I could see a submarine in the water with the power armor. Yeah, it'll all be, that moment will be forever in history, as is the other one. Like, before we finish today, I kind of just want to bring it up. We can go to the, 'cause I think it was like day 7 or day 8. One of the days I just uploaded has that, because it happened on there in that stream. Alright, now we're looking for kind of a submarine style quest. And I think we're, oh shit.
Out there!
It's a bit south from here, okay. So I assume it's over here. Oh, wait. I see it. Wait, is that a submarine? Hey! Am I gonna be able to jump on this correct? Oh god! Okay, any submarine underwater here? Cue the aquatic ambience. Had to give my crabby boy a proper goodbye. The crab. Reminds me of that clip you had. Wasn't that like a hermit crab or whatever? The clip you had yesterday? With Pops? A hermit crab, yeah, exactly. Ooh, I think it's over here. Whoa. This looks pretty cool. I swear I remember coming over here at an earlier time. Is this a cooking station? I want to look at the if we have the Bim's recipes. Oh no, it's over here. Shit. That's the boy, yep. I swear, I think I remember someone mentioning him earlier. We had some sort of interaction with him at one point. Queuing up some songs, some good Fallout music for the live viewers. Let's go see what this boy has to offer.
There it is! I see it!
What do you see? What do you see, kid?
Whoa, that was awesome!
You saw something out there?
Kowalski.
Did you see it? The big guy in the water?
We did see that earlier. Game.
Slow down, son. Start from the beginning.
There's a sea monster in the harbor! I saw its big eye poke up out of the water and look around. Hey, do you think it's dangerous? It hasn't attacked anyone yet, but maybe it's just waiting.
Just the
Have
eye?
you seen more than just its eye?
Nah, just the eye stalk. You know, like some bugs have. Every once in a while, it comes out of the water and looks around, like it's hunting for something. I bet it wants fresh meat, like us. Only then you'd have to kill it and leave its dead body here all bloody and stuff. That would be so awesome.
It's not about the size, it's all about the motion in the ocean. It's easier to get the sub without power armor. Okay, interesting. But you can just go and get it back after. It's actually a sea monster, according to this kid. Yo, good morning, the Fat Rat Man. Welcome to the Fallout 4 finale. If you're wondering why the energy is kind of a little bit high and crazy right now, it's because we just had a level 9 hype train. We were going back to the location where someone gifted 50 subs. We call it the Moon Bunny Mirelurk Roast. And she gifted another 50 subs when we were celebrating, like, yo, at one point in this playthrough, and we just did another one. Ah! And now we're doing the final. Yo, how the F did someone give me a sub? You know what? Seltmane, it's that's been happening more and more. You know what it is that's the algorithm basically just going, okay, let's see if maybe this type of viewer might like this channel. Because I have that too. I get that a lot. When you watch a lot of Twitch, sometimes the algorithm will just be like, okay, maybe this person will want to check out this channel. I don't know exactly how they pick that. But yeah, I've had that too where I get notifications and it's like, I don't even know like a person that knows this person. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't even know. So nonetheless, welcome in. I'm ThorQ. I stream full time. We're finishing my first ever Fallout 4 playthrough. I play a lot of World of Warcraft Classic, Counter-Strike, Overwatch, and I even do the bizarre Legion Tower Defense. I've done Grand Theft Auto 5, Valorant, all sorts of type shit. Moon Bunny is the one who gifted it. You're missing out. Thor is amazing. Yeah, I appreciate you being here. My friend plays WoW. I never played it. You're not missing much, honestly. Counter-Strike is way cooler. So is original Warcraft, honestly. And yeah, so Monday, these streams we do Fallout 4. However, next week it's going to be Elder Scrolls Skyrim. And I appreciate you following up on that notification. You know, I bet you'll start getting more now. You'll notice it more and more. You'll get more subs now. For whatever reason, I feel like the Twitch algorithm's got you there. So I bet you'll get sometimes other like subs where you're like, what's this stream? What's based is you came and checked it out, dude. A lot of people probably just go, oh, I got gifted a sub. I don't even know this guy. You at least were like, yo, what the hell's going on? So we appreciate that. It knows you like mustache streamers. Thank you, the Fat Rat Man. I appreciate that a lot. And so this is it. This is the final Fallout 4 finale.
You want it to attack us? That's nuts, kid.
Yeah, because then I get to see a cool fight.
Okay. I'm just going to do exactly how I think I can get over there to it. And I'm just going to walk at it with the power armor. Cue the aquatic ambience. We're going underwater, gamers. We'll get to the bottom of this. I realize you said it'd be easier without power armor, but I figured, you know what? I'm going in. Dude, you know what's funny, the Fat Rat Man? I said this before. We could play Fallout 4 every day, you know, or not every day, but every Monday for the rest of my life, and I don't think I'd ever get bored of it. I mean, the game just has so much. Time for a dunk. He has been damaged by, you know, the end of the world, but where is his parents? That's a mystery. Whoa. We're underwater. There it is. Here's the monster. Like you said, it's going to be a lot easier to get on without power armor. Because now I'm sitting here going like, alright, well, how would I get on this thing? Wait, the nostalgic music from the videos. I was going to say the same. Yep. It's originally it's from the aquatic level in Donkey Kong Country, the first Nintendo game. But it gets played on a lot of like videos where it's like, remember 1990s, this and that. Because a lot of people, Donkey Kong Country was one of the more popular games back then. It's called Aquatic Ambience. So we probably need to get out of our power armor and swim out to this. Now we're back to the Fallout playlist. Now it's all TikToks. Oh wait, what's this? What's this? We're just like, what is that game? BioShock, dude. That's what's going on right now. Oh, I'm drowning. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm drowning. I'm not gonna make it, y'all. I mean, I guess it makes sense. We can't live underwater forever. I don't want to die. We got to go back to our previous save. You don't have the aqua. Hold on, we're going back. We're going back. I wouldn't be drowning if I had the Aqua Boy perk. Although no. So like, what would be the best way to get there without that? We gotta go back. The one missing bobblehead, yeah.
It'll show itself again. It's got to.
Okay, he's about to freak out when he sees the power armor walk out of this underwater right here. Here's the perk that he's talking about right here. You get this, you can breathe underwater, and then you become totally undetectable while submerged. It's kind of weird, little sneak there. Yeah, just swim to it without the power armor. There we go. Ugh. Never swim without adult supervision. Am I gonna be able to get up this way? I think so, right here. I can't get up this way, whoops. Iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. Never swim without adult supervision. Alright, we just gotta find the shore where it's shallow up. Oh, I can fast travel from here? Nice. I'm gonna miss Fallout 4. Is there anything else after this, by the way? I mean, there's obviously more, but I think this is it. We did the bobbleheads, we did the Enclave. We still didn't, we never sandmanned anybody. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny how little that opportunity came up. Alright, that was kind of fun. We knew that the power armor wasn't going to be the way to get there, though. Now, I don't know if I know how to swim that well in this game.
Hey.
Shit, I got too much stuff on me, apparently. Oh shit, Dogmeat's got too much stuff on him, too. Ay, ay, ay. Let's drop all this shit I don't need. Yeah.
Come on, sea
All right.
monster. I know you were out there.
Oh wait, no, swimming's actually pretty easy in this game. Here we go. Sandman is fun, but for some reason it does not give you XP for the kills. Yeah, I just took it for the sneak damage, obviously. Don't forget to take your core. Well, if the kid's gonna have a new set of armor, no worries.
I watched you talk to a boy on
Although honestly, we could just do this too. We'll just go back real quick, just in case. I doubt it though. The last thing I'd want to do is in the very last moment lose the power armor. That's the best power armor in the game.
Come on, sea monster.
But I've done it where I've
you
like
were
left
out
it in
there.
Diamond City with the fusion core in there, and they just waited like 8 hours, and it's still there. But I've always heard that too, that you can lose your shit like that. I ain't losing mine. Busy day today. How's it going in here? Very nice. Hope it's going well for you. Your busy day. Whelp skill. Yep, got you. We got it. Very nice to see you, Blue Dragon. Hell yeah. It's the very last day of Fallout 4 for us. And so we kind of done all the things that we wanted to do. And then we're kind of in that mode where it's like, all right, what are like some of the final cool things we can think of? Like, what's some of the coolest things in the game that we can think of, you know, that we haven't done? And so people have been telling me like this, that, and the other. And then this is one where someone told me about a kid who thinks there's a sea monster. And there's actually a submarine. And we're going to go and check it out. Rip. Yeah, it's going good. I'm always in here, but lurking a lot since I've been busy. Okay, nice. No worries. I love it. The lurk is massive. I appreciate you so much. I'm so thankful for you. And again, sending vibes your way, positive vibes your way. You know, busy is sometimes not always fun, so hopefully it's not too stressful and stuff. Support you best we can. You can only use your power armor in place that gets attacked. Okay, nice. I love Johnny Cash, but let's go ahead and engage with the world here a little bit. Captain?
Zhao, I watched you talk to a boy on the dock. Swim out here. You appear able, but not a threat. No. Come in, Heping. Peace?
This leak isn't good at all. Who are you?
Who are you? Zhao, captain of the Chinese Navy. I sail the Yangtze 31. This Qianting.
Chinese
this
Navy.
Submarine. My beautiful boat. Speak harsh words of me if you must. But my Yangtze, speak of her with respect. Why are you here? War is over. Long over.
War never changes.
And my Yangtze holds no Baowu, no treasure. Nothing for you to plunder.
Waiting how long?
Have you been here for 200 years?
Ah, it has been that long. Shida, yes. I suppose it has. Long ago, just after the fire, Yangtze struck a mine. My Qianting barely made it here into harbor. City already in ruins by then. Few noticed us. Fewer cared. Too much Tongku. Your
Better
arrival
safe than
is
sorry.
good Xingyun for me. I need help, you see. Yangtze is not seaworthy. You will help me fix her?
We help the U.S. Constitution, we will. Thank you, the Blue Dragon. It's great to see you, too, and I'm glad. I always tell you guys, too, even if all you can do is just say hey real quick, like I can only just say hey, that's it. That's all good. I love seeing from you guys. We'll help support you through those busy days or what have you. And the lurks are massive. That carries. Sometimes I think people always kind of go, hey, where the viewers come from? You know, it's like, also, we got lurkers. Sometimes we get raided. Big time support. This guy trusts me? You trust me?
Why would you trust me? A stranger?
Trust is risk. But a man must plow with oxen he has. You are not like raiders that board my Chentiang, my Yangtze. You show peace. 谢谢.
What's plans?
What will you do with the submarine once it's fixed?
I sail for Zhongguo. Return to China, where I belong. My Jia. My home.
Okay.
What will you do there?
Anything Zhao can do. If China is gone, I will build. House by house. And if no houses can be built, I will die. My Jia.
I love the loyalty.
At peace.
This guy's like about that action. I'll help you.
I'm at your disposal.
We'll do it right now. We'll help you.
Thank you. 谢谢, my friend. But first problem. Yangtze has no power. If we get reactor working, probably enough.
Okay.
There is damage to a...
Yeah, you got a leak, bud, in a submarine. That's not good.
Bad damage. Need a new coil. I have information. Intelligence from wartime. Dampening coils are at a facility called...
We have one on us.
Saugus.
Hopefully we don't need more than one.
I already have the dampening coil from Saugus.
Fortune favors us both, it seems. Now all we need...
That was literally earlier today.
Nuclear fuel.
I think you were here for that. We were obviously there. I remember picking that up and being like, what the hell is this? Where do we get the fuel from?
Where are you going to get that?
Now that is the right question to ask. 200 years ago, I launched all of Yangtze's high-yield nuclear missiles, as ordered. For 200 years, I have lived with that guilt.
Yeah.
That shame. So much fire.
You made a mistake, bud.
Such bay. But one missile failed to launch. You must go down. Remove the warhead. Then bring it to me.
Why don't you get it?
Because I have different tasks. While you are getting warhead, I will prepare the reactor. But now I must warn you. There is danger. Wishen. Old crew. Still down there. Not okay like their captain. Worse. They do not harm me. But they will kill you. I cannot kill them.
Yeah, it's always this scenario with the
Still,
ghouls.
They are my crew. My family. Jaren. All of us. But you must do what you must do.
Okay. I don't know how much I trust this guy, but we're doing it. Hey, is it down here though, Captain, or should I be taking a different way? That's just like, alright, I guess I'll find my way around. Oh, he's gonna show us, I think. sir? How do we go down?
Zhao. Well, what are you standing there for?
Oh. My bad. I wasn't sure. I think it's this way and out there. Oh, this is just the Juarez. It's funny, obviously he's got the Chinese officer sword. He is a Chinese officer of the Navy. I don't know if that's the actual rank name, but... See... Aha! Oh, they like changed the oh, the light went green above. Okay, now keep in mind I'm going to be a little bit light because I don't have
Won't be able to hack this.
I don't have my power armor on, so we're going to need to be tactical. That was so creepy. Did that creep anybody else out? Like the way that sound effect came, that was creepy to me. I just got the chills actually. That was kind of creepy. That was kind of creepy. Dog meat.
No way I'm cracking this.
Oh man. It's kind of funny, there's your hacker perks. It can be really creepy down here, especially on low-level characters. Yeah, that's what's kind of nice, like, about, like, what's funny though is, trust me, I'm sure you know, like, I've had to earn my stripes out here. I've gotten my ass kicked so many times. But that's what really feels nice about being this late in the playthrough, is it's like, hell yeah, I got the build I want. I know how to play the build I want. I'm strong. It's like, hell yeah. Bring that shit on. Bring that shit on. First mate. Whoa, literally got a warhead, dude. That's actually kind of cool. Should we see what else is down here?
Terminal somewhere. Terminal should open this.
Okay, Bunny is headed to bed. Gonna lurk on my tablet though. Moon Bunny, thank you seriously so much. I mean, I'm so thankful for you. I really appreciate you. All the vibes, all the energy, everybody was able to vibe out with that. You created such a fun finale to this game. I really can't say enough just how thankful I am for just the whole Fallout 4, everything. Thank you. Have a great night. Sleep well. Go to bed with a big smile on your face, knowing that you're an awesome person. And I'm so thankful for you. All the positive vibes your way, my friend. Have a good one, says Dash Chat. Thank you. Goodbye, Moon Bunny. The Moon Bunny Meyer Lurk roast. Just well, what's funny is I felt like when it happened, I was like gonna say, like, I mean, I was gonna be like, this is monumental, you know, 50 subs. It's like we will never forget. And then it was again. You're crazy. You're crazy. No worries now. You're number 2 on the board. Permanent credit. Have a great night. Ooh, Radix ward up. I'm going to pop another one of those. I'll get number 1 sometime, but not tonight. At one point, Chosky and Clutch always said he was going to hold number 1 on both boards, but eventually Flowshow took him out. Chosky couldn't compete. He's one of my friends I've known for a while, Counter-Strike gamer. He's absolutely wild, too. Yeah, no rush, no rush. What the hell? This place is creepy and haunted, dude. I'm tripping out. Okay, I will. Okay. Good night.
Here is the warhead.
No difficulty with the warhead, I trust.
Fallout or Bethesda community in general is very friendly and helpful and nice. Hopefully that should translate into the Elder Scrolls Skyrim too. Bunny in a box. Instead of the Man in the Box song by Alice in Chains. I'm the bunny in a box.
What are you gonna do with the other missiles?
Nothing. That is what. No plans. They are small, tactical, of no real use to me. Now, here is what you must do. Head down to the reactor. Take dampening coil and warhead with you. First, insert the dampening coil.
Okay.
Carefully. Xiaoxin. Then, put warhead into the reactor. As you do that, I monitor power levels from the control room. Do not put warhead in first. Do that? Siwang. Death for you and me both.
Okay. Let's install the warhead first now. We could, obviously. I feel like we could. I don't know if I'm into that right now. I don't know if I want to. Well, I mean, we'd go out with a bang, you know? We'll see where this guy's plan's gonna go. I think he might be up to some funny business anyways. That looks good though, it looks good. If we help the USS Constitution, I mean, I guess there's obviously a difference. The USS Constitution versus the Chinese Navy, but nonetheless, you know, we're gonna help these guys out. We're gonna help these heroes out.
Zhao, was not sure my beautiful Yangtze would hold together, but we did it. You are a capitalist. I know you expect payment for services. Instead, I would offer you service in exchange for your service. It is our way. Take these transponders. Each one acts as a homing signal for missile I can fire from my Yangtze. Only small, tactical nukes. But you should still get as far away as possible. Throw transponder like a grenade to activate it. Then wait for Baoza. Kaboom.
Why would you let me use up your missiles?
I have no wish to bring weapons back home. I leave the fire here, and I owe you. Zhao pays his debts.
Save your
Besides,
bacon. Bacon fixation.
My missiles just might save your bacon. Soon I will set sail. You should get ashore. Farewell, American. I must admit, I have met worse capitalists.
Okay, well, we obviously got to go check that out, huh? Can we fast travel from here? Wow, what a weapon. We got to go try that out now. People love Skyrim, yeah. The vibes is there. Alright, well, we gotta go try this out. Guess we could have swam back, but... Wow. Wow, Fallout 4 is just an incredible game. What's crazy is like how like this story was so emotionally driving. It almost felt nice once we got the main story in Far Harbor done. Like going to Nuka World and like Automatron after that felt so nice because we were A, high level, and B, it was like, I don't know, just those were really tough decisions to make. Then I felt like we were like a veteran, you know? Then it was like when someone's like, you have to make a choice, save this person or kill them. It was like, I'm ready to make a choice. But like in a good way though, it was fun to be like really, really emotionally gripped by the game early on. And we kind of went right into the main campaign to Far Harbor. These last few days have just been Nuka World and fun side quests and bobblehead collecting. Kill them dead. We're about to use this bomb on something. Now, by the way, did he say we gotta use... What do we throw? There's like a grenade or something we have. I want to see where a good place might be to use that. Let's take a look here. By the way, where is this at? Oh yeah, we could go check this one out too. I guess what I'm saying is like, we have some quest over here. Let's go to this combat zone and use that bomb. Cobble together from a robot's arm mounted weapon, the Tesla rifle. Shoot deadly arcs of electricity that jump from enemy to enemy, injuring anyone caught in the chain. Sheesh. It's a bit bugged. Just don't use it with huge building rounds. It'll hit them, okay? I want to go to this combat zone over here. I think this is tied to a quest. What do you think about the Hollow's Eve quest line? Is that worth checking out? I don't know where that location is, but... Oh, there's a lot of big buildings around here, so I don't know if it'll work as good then. Place that I want to take this.
You are so dead.
Is the combat zone like a literal place called the combat zone? Like really? Small hike to the south, probably from where I was previously. Although now I'm just like randomly going to this. But this seems kind of cool to me. Oh hell yeah, this is cool.
And that can... What the? He ain't supposed to be in here! Rip him to
Wait, I wanted to see what was going on. Hold on. I want to like watch that a little bit. Yeah, this place seems really cool. I wanted to like, I wanted to see what was going on. I need to stay back.
And that concludes this round. Kate is the undisputed winner! And who's this? Come on down where we can see ya! Don't be nervous. We just want to meet you. What the?
The person's like, I sat in the wrong spot. Shit. Alright, well.
Someone's out there! Oh, I know you're here.
Always suspected they'd look better that way.
I think Kate will be the one. Wait, is that the Kate that people always talk about? I think I've heard about her before.
Scared, huh?
I gotta finish the Raiders out though. Yeah, you know what? I remember Piper. I've heard about Kate. A lot of people have told me about Kate. I'm obviously not gonna shoot her. I literally saw it and I was like, oh my god, I heard about that. Nice. This is what it's all about, the Fat Rat, man, because I feel like it's like we're gonna get to a point where like next week probably someone will be like, hey, did you ever do this in Fallout 4? And I'll be like, nope. And they'll be like, you missed out. You know? Be kind of crazy to be like, yep, I did a full playthrough of Fallout 4, and it's like, oh, what'd you think of Kate? Ooh. And I don't know how cool or important she is, but I love it. Hearing it from the Fat Rat, man, I'm excited. I think we got the rest of them there. We got power armor on. Don't worry, I'm not. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, look at Dog Meat, dude, doing parkour. Hell yeah.
You think they're done out there? We don't want any trouble! Not anymore, at least. Is it over? Well, that could have gone worse.
I don't know. Seemed quite the performance from where I was standing.
Are you fucking high or something? Why am I asking? Of course you are.
Cheers, Kate.
Still won the fight, didn't I?
You're strung out and getting sloppy, is what you are. Of course, I suppose you ain't gotta worry about that now. Seems this one just put us out of business. I'm not sure if I should kiss you or have my little bird here feed you your own entrails.
I told you to quit calling me that.
What is this place?
Not from around here, huh? This is the combat zone. Finest arena in the Commonwealth. Kate here's the headliner. 100+ matches, undefeated. We used to serve a more legit clientele. But about 2 years ago, a gang of raiders rolled in and we became a more exclusive establishment. Up until you took our entire client base out of the gene pool and put us out of business, that is.
I'm sorry. It just seemed like you guys might be in trouble.
Trouble?
Yes.
Nah. But keeping those idiots entertained was what kept the lights on. Not exactly sure what we're gonna do now.
To hell with them. More'll come. Just need a quick breather and I'll be ready to go.
A breather? What? So you can slam more of that junk into your arm now? No, you know what? I think this was a blessing in disguise. You caught the end of that bout. What'd you think of Kate's work?
By the way, the Fat Rat Man, you know what that reminds me of? Is in Nuka World. At least you get to do the arena, like, you know how you enter Nuka World? You get to, like, keep defending your leadership there and fight. I kind of feel like maybe that was their way of being like, all right, well, you don't get to fight in this one, but you can do, like, we'll put that into Nuka World. Kate's talented.
She's clearly talented.
See? At least someone knows skill when they see it.
It ain't your fighting skills I'm concerned with. So here's my predicament. I suddenly got no audience.
Yeah.
No audience means I got no
right when I
Caps
saw this, though, I was
coming
like, I want to fight in
And
it.
if you ain't bringing in Caps, little bird, you ain't an asset. You're a liability. To me.
So much cut content here.
and to
Okay,
yourself.
interesting.
So, here's what I'm thinking. What say I let you take over her contract? She goes with you, watches your back. Look, you'd be doing me a favor while I try to get the place back in order. What do you say?
Me? And him?
Why would you want her to go with me?
Yeah, Tommy. Just why the hell you trying to get rid of me?
Maybe I just think you deserve some time off. Maybe I like this one's face. I don't know. I usually got a good sense about this sort of thing. So what do you say?
I'd like to know what Kate thinks.
Don't I get a say in all this?
That ain't how a contract works. Besides, you really want to stay here? No audience, no Caps, no one to talk to, but yours truly.
Jesus. Point taken.
Atta girl. So, she's on board. Now what about you?
Sure. I could use someone watching my back.
Good. It's settled then. And here, take this. It's the purse from the last fight. Exterminator's fee.
Now just wait a second. What exactly are you gonna do without me here?
You don't need to worry about me. I'll get this place set up right. Maybe find a less blood-soaked clientele. Now get the hell out of here. You ain't welcome anymore, little bird.
You're a real son of a bitch. You know that, Tommy?
You don't have to tell me.
I guess you just come find me then when you want to head out.
Oh, okay, well. Wow, that was pretty cool. So now we have Kate as a companion. I'm assuming she might have some more quest lines and stuff like that. Anything else we should do here? And again, I kind of feel like I'm just kind of in wrap-up mode now, so... You know, the whole playthrough has been about going nice and slow and taking our time. I kind of feel like I'm like, alright, what else? Is anything else with this? I'm glad we got to do that. Kate is really cool.
Hey, Kate?
So, you're ready to head out?
Not now.
Have it your way.
I was gonna see if she wants me to send her to Sanctuary. There's a magazine on the table. Okay, let's get that. I mean, why not, you know? Why not?
Ammo, caps, whatever you find, don't forget to share.
There it is.
Bingo.
Potted plants. Grow our own kush. And then I just wanted to go somewhere like... I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna go out here. I want to use the, I want to use the thing. The thing we got from the pilot. I remember we used the Fat Man, our first Fat Man thing couldn't even like 3-shot a Mirelurk Queen. It was a bit underwhelming, to be honest. So I'm just gonna head out like here real quick and just send this thing, even if it doesn't blow up anything. I want to take a look at it. I think that's it. I think that's the end. Where can we send this thing? Is there any enemies or anything out over here maybe? First of all, what is it exactly that we throw? Homing beacon. I mean, we can go up here and then maybe just throw it up here on this raider camp. That sounds good. Whoa. Hold on, we're going upstairs. We're gonna do some shit. Oh, wait. We missed the elevator. Come back down. Oh, I see. Whoops.
What? We're hot!
Hell yeah. I don't think the other two worked. I think just that last one I threw worked, which is fine. That's cool. Dogmeat, you alright? What happened? We got some problems here at home in the Institute. Maybe just a quick little institution plays on the way out. Seems kind of core. This seems like we got a little bit of a loose end here. A little something we should probably tie up.
I wasn't sure about you. Not at first. Now I can see why Father chose you to lead us.
What's going on?
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment as Father's successor. They've taken control of the bioscience security systems and cut off our food supply.
Right when you think you're done.
Oh, great. Like I don't have enough problems.
Well, I'm sorry you've been inconvenienced. But solving personnel issues is part of an administrator's job.
Apologize.
Is there a way I can communicate with them?
As a matter of fact, there is. I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the bioscience observation room. From there, you should be able to communicate with Higgs and Loken. If you can't reason with them, you can use this holotape to access the command functions on the observation room terminal. That should give you some options. Just please, try to talk to them first. Use violence only as a last resort.
Kill them all. Newton thinks we should use it as that as a last resort.
Or just give me a moment.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what they have to say.
There, it's unlocked.
Oh, there's a funny way to kill them? Okay, nice. Do tell. I don't mind. I don't mind at this point. We're kind of at the last hoorah, so even if you give a little away, I'm down. Maybe we can do a nice little funny killing of these synth rioters.
Movement detected. Sustaining damage. Systems offline.
Okay. Damn, y'all. We really do got problems here in the institution. We're not a big happy family. Oh. Oh. So should we, like, go back right now to the gorillas? Or do we need to get to them first? I'll go to the gorillas right now. Or wait, I think the gorillas are actually behind me, in deeper, in bioscience. Whoops. Oh, I need to. Okay, we'll keep going then. It's back there, yeah. We'll go back there when we get to it. Yep, perfect. Nice work, guys. Work, team. Whoa, first of all. And second of all, we can't open this. I'm sad to see FO4 end, but I'm excited for Skyrim. I feel you. I feel you. It's. I'm sad. I'm sad, honestly. This game has been so good. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it a lot. Ooh, man. Hurt kind of strong.
Aha! I thought I heard something. Made it past the guards, Impressive.
Oh, wait a second. We can talk to him right here. We need to talk to him. I don't think we'll be able to get in.
If you've come to change our minds, then you're wasting your time.
I know you're angry, but there's a better way to handle this.
Oh, you're wrong. You see, I've tried talking. For years, I've suggested that we do things differently here, but nobody listens. Let's see if anyone can afford to ignore me now.
Damn, dude. Ooh, okay, Virgil. I was wondering about that, too. We haven't gotten back to Virgil. I wouldn't mind Kieran Virgil. That'd be a nice way to finish. We told him if we went here, we'd find the cure for him, regardless of, what happened. Just give me a chance,
Father
dude.
believed in me.
Come on.
The least
Please.
you can do is give me a chance.
Please.
No. The risk is too great. Without experienced and competent leadership, the Institute could
You're an
be thrown
idiot,
into
dude.
chaos.
I'm 10 times
Decades
the
of
leader
research
anybody
could be
could have ever been.
jeopardized.
What are you talking about? You're being
I
unreasonable.
thought you were a reasonable man. Maybe I was wrong.
This is much bigger than just
The Terminal
you and I.
Next, release the
I'm protecting
gorillas.
decades of research and progress. The
He's not
answer
coming
is no.
around.
We will not back down. Who's that in the control room? Father's heir apparent.
Resolve
He made
the
it past
standoff.
your impenetrable defense.
Here we go. At this point, we might as well just go out with a bang. You know what I mean? Let's go crazy. So I'm to share with y'all. Father's approved the next phase of my proposed synth zoology initiative, and I'm already in the process of setting up a schedule for the initial prototype phasing. As always been the case, it's a low priority project, but those who find yourselves in free time are welcome to contribute. Making a few preliminary decisions, but need to find which creature we want to replicate. Tell how eager I am to begin our advancements as synth development. Interesting. We're talking about us.
But if you got that
Doesn't look like that's
Compose yourself, man.
where we do it at.
We've always known the risks.
Wait.
You're still in control.
Is that what we needed to read? Oh, no worries, no worries. Haha, I'll be back in 30. Sounds good, King Turnips. Great to see you, brother. Ooh, it's this one, I think. Creatures that inhabit the sky and land. The next logical step for creatures of the sea. Dolphins. Table this now, kind of just... Trace radiation. Wait, using genetic manipulation will develop a unique breed of that with the similar characteristics to those commonly farmed. Acquire Roger Rarick. Conduct a series of intensive interrogation checks to learn all we can about his life and family. With the intelligence gathered in Stage 2, create a synth replica of Roger Warwick and embed a unit on site at Warwick Homestead to oversee the, See, this is the part where it's like, man, we're doing bad shit at the Institute, man. We're basically killing Roger and replacing him so we can get more information on the livestock. We better be doing something positive with the livestock, you know what I mean? What in the mad scientist hell? Here are the details you requested about the guerrilla behavior. A total of 16 incidents of heightened aggression. Witnessed these events myself. Aggression is extreme and dangerous. Centailers have been destroyed. Seems clear that's a fault in the behavior model. Failing that, I recommend all contact. Okay. One of these is going to do what we need it to do, I think.
Only opens with a key.
Alright, that's fine. I'm about to go because I have some real stuff to do. Was eager. Okay, no worries, yeah. This is, wait, like I said, whoa, this is what it's telling me to use. So it's something in here, I think. We just did everything in here, didn't we? Trippy. Sounds good, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. This has been just an incredible game and journey. It really has. We're kind of spinning our wheels now. I think we go back now to where we came from, though, and then try to open it. Remember what we were doing earlier? Can we even get this way, though? I think we're shut off this way, though. Damn, we're shut off this way. That other door, okay, got you. Okay, got you. Nice.
Your son will leave a lasting legacy here.
Yeah, okay, we're not
He
going to
truly
go
was
this
a
way.
great man and a great leader.
Getting a little bit tired, so I feel like I'm like spacing out a little bit. But yeah, I guess that makes sense. We'll go that way now too. Into the laboratory. Might as well go cure Virgil. That was actually something that like I remember wanting to do, and then we kind of just forgot about it. Oh, but I don't know. Could I sneak through this without power armor? Maybe I'm just too big. I could get in this way. Do you already have the cure? How would I know if I had it? I don't want to go back to the store again. Guess who got groceries and got everything needed for pasta, but forgot the macaroni? No way, you forgot the pasta again. Can't seem to find the cure or how to figure out how to open up the gorillas. Keeps telling me to go back to that terminal. Is there another terminal? Or something else we can use over here? I'm tripping. I feel like I'm at that point too where I'm really kind of like tired, so I'm just like, Under miss, you should have a miss quest to do it if you found it. Okay. I'll look it up. Just since it's like we're right at the finish line here, you know. We kind of just want to see what happens. It's been an incredible game. Oh, I bet someone right there. No, it just says use the terminal to turn off the turrets and release a pair of synths. Does not look like you found it. Why can't we use these terminals to release the stuff? There's gotta be another terminal. That's the thing. Could be another terminal. I have to go, unfortunately. Hope you all have a great day and stay safe. No worries, no worries. I really appreciate your help. Thank you so much. I'll catch you on the flip. I'll Oh, so we do need to go to where we're at. Wait, I think it's one of the options on here. Or it's supposed to be. There's some sort of holotape. There it is. There's a power option. Yep, perfect. Initiate specimen release. First of all, we'll disable these real quick. Perfect.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Let's get a good look at the show here. Oh, hell yeah. A little bit of a turnover here at the Institute. Some hiring and firing going on.
Please lower your weapon.
I mean, the gorilla certainly wins this, right? Oh shit, here comes the second one. They're kind of putting up a decent fight, it looks like. I don't know if I want to open up that main door yet.
Following Institute protocol. Eliminating hostile.
A bit underwhelming as far as I guess I've never seen. This is how Planet of the Apes began, dude. Yeah, this is literally this must be the intro. That makes sense. They were synthetic gorillas. Well, now we can't see the action.
I will limit the pain I inflict, if possible.
Terminating with extreme prejudice. Engaging on Institute synth is...
Good morning, how's Fallout? It's going good. It's gonna be the last. It's the last. The very last. We just released some gorillas, and we're gonna watch them. I guess destroy everybody, but they're kind of just walking around.
Your destruction is inevitable.
And we'll go find that cure, I guess, too. Why not? We'll go back around. We'll see what else is. We'll see if the gorillas are done when we get back there. Do we have to like wait for the gorillas to kill them to open this door? What? Or can we go around? Tying up a couple loose ends here at the Institute, we figured, you know, what would we be the last couple things that we did? We kind of were like, alright, let's do this, let's do a little bit of that. We did the submarine quest line. So maybe there's like a way back in.
I wasn't sure about you, not at first. Now
maybe now it'll be done. Can I go back to Virgil to get the quest for the cure? I wonder. We already went this way, whoops. I can't even get past this part. It's kind of funny, I was like really excited to watch these gorillas rip them apart, and now it's like I gotta wait for the gorillas to finish up.
Don't have the key.
Can I open this door with this terminal? Shit. There we go. Oh, it's starting to get it done. There we go, yeah. Nice work, gorillas. We'll finish up the rest, though. No disrespect to the gorillas, but goddamn. Do we have to hurt the gorillas now ourselves, too? Wait, no, you're good, right? Nope, you're not good. Okay. You took too long. Well, this wasn't cool. I was rooting for... Alright. What the hell? Right now, there's a way in to where we need to go. There we go. First of all, let's get this opened. No, Winton, I know. Like, what the heck, man? We were like kind of like releasing them to get their revenge, and then they took too long, and then they attacked us. Like, what the heck?
That was unfortunate. We don't like violence, and I fear your actions will have consequences.
Smoke UFOs.
Thank you for your services, SMOKE UFOOS Raiders. We salute you.
Thank you for your services, Raiders. Mission accomplished. You've hit your target. Welcome to the Fallout 4 finale. What started out as a first playthrough, I was just a young wastelander, never played the game. 16 days later, about 160 hours played. This is the final.
Thunder has struck. Let's
moments.
go, Big Hoss Foos. Welcome in.
Welcome in. Thanks for picking me for the raid. Were you playing some Fallout 4 as well? Yo, 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 Gussie Foos, massive smoke raid. Raiders, thank you for your services. You've hit your target. And yeah, it's kind of crazy. We've, you know, we're here at the Institute. We've done Far Harbor. We've done Nuka World. We had no mods, all the DLCs, very hard. We voted in this game. We said, let's play Fallout 4 for the first time. And it's probably been one of the greatest games I've ever played. And the last few things that we're doing is we're going to get the cure for Virgil. And we just let the guerrillas out to murder everybody down in the Institute. Yo, Gravy Mayo, let's
Thunder
go.
has
Welcome
struck.
in.
Let's go Gussie Foos, welcome in.
Smoke you foos, baby.
Thunder has struck. Let's go it's Gravy Mayo, welcome
I
in.
don't mean to
Let's
preach.
go. Let's go.
I simply
Thank you.
wish that matters could have
Shout
been
out Smoky
resolved more
Foos.
peacefully. I'll see that the mess in hydroponics is cleaned up. I suppose I should also make the funeral arrangements. Well, there's much to do, so I'll get about it. In the meantime, I'm sure everyone will be relieved that this is over.
True. Okay, see, tying up a little bit of loose ends here at the Institute. We finished with the Institute ending, so we had some crazy shit going on. And now we're going to see about getting Virgil's cure, which I think we kind of left behind. Virgil's a guy who was like, yo, when you get to the Institute, they ran some crazy-ass science experiments on me. I need a cure. And we kind of forgot about that, and this Virgil guy's kind of cool. He's like a half super mutant, half human. So we're trying to get back to him. Not played Fortnite, but I told him you're a good streamer, so I said, go watch this guy. He's great. Nice, let's go, man. I'm honored. I'm honored. Hell yeah, guys. Welcome right on in. Like I said, we're just kind of doing a final wrap-up here. This has been a big kind of culmination all the way to the end. I won't lie, I've been streaming hella long today, so I'm a little bit tired. But it's like, hey, you know, it's like this is the final hour, the final moments here in Fallout 4. 160 hours later. Of course, the entire playthrough will be on YouTube. I think we got up to like day 10 on YouTube. And all the VODs have it published as well too, so you'll be able to watch the entire playthrough. And it's just been, what a crazy journey in game it's been. If you've never played Fallout 4 and you like Fallout games, yes, I would definitely recommend. W-Raid, let's go, yep. He said, hey, I know a spot, I know where we can kick it. And it's been quite the finale. We collected all the bobbleheads today. We finished all the side quests that we want. Like I said, I want to see about Kieran Virgil real quick. We need to get into this lab. Let me see if we can find it here. Maybe we already did find the cure. Yeah. Although that's what kind of oh, here's the lab. Here we go. Did we already find it? I guess we didn't. Let's take a peek. For real, wow, oh yeah. Although it's just one of those things like where it's kind of like one of those things where like we're all gonna really miss Fallout 4. I think everybody's been like, oh man, it's finally like done. You know, we voted in Elder Scrolls Skyrim, so next Monday, although it's Tuesday now, but like we started the stream 12 hours ago, Tuesday night, or Monday night rather. But it's like, all right, you know, this is you know, this is it. This is the end. This is the end. So I'm actually trying to see real quick about this guy's cure. See if I can. Right. You get into the lab. Oh, he came in on the other side of the lab, so I think I just got to go a little bit deeper. But we kind of were like, you know what? What are the last few things that we want to do, you know? And so we came up with these things. And this one might as well be the very last one here. We need to find this guy's cure. I think I might have already done it, to be honest. That's not right. A little Fortnite, why not? A little competitive BR, you know? Yes, I do this full time. So I stream 6 days a week. I start to stream the same time every day. I actually have a schedule, if you guys know how to like hit up a channel schedule. So I start at 5 p.m. PST every day except for Wednesday. Wednesday's the one day I take off. Thursdays I play World of Warcraft Classic, Mage, Cataclysm Classic. I just got my legendary staff. My Mage is 60. We're about to be pushing some more honor farming and AV rep grinding on Night Slayer Alliance. Fridays we play Counter-Strike 2. Counter-Strike's like my all-time favorite game. And probably Warcraft. Saturdays I do Overwatch 2. I also raid Molten Core on Saturdays. Sundays we do like the Bazaar, Legion Tower Defense 2, kind of some strategy games. We used to do Grand Theft Auto 5 on that day. And then Monday is right here, the Fallout 4. Although, again, next Monday it's going to change. It's going to be Skyrim, Elder Scrolls, the game voted in. And then Tuesday's kind of our community day where we go over the Discord. We got like song requests, video reacts, kind of more of a community focus kind of day. See, I've been doing this full time for about 2 years now. And, you know, for lack of better terms, I guess kind of chasing the dream, just working hard, trying to make it work. You know, and we've been vibing, and it's been real nice. So yeah, that's a little bit about me. Again, Raiders, thank you so much. Thank you for your services. Pardon me, I got to kind of nerd out here. I'm trying to figure out where to go to get this this cure. I think I'm going to head out actually to the location where the quest giver is. Okay, I can't fast travel from here. And then come back and see. Well, let me actually... Hold on, let me lock in real quick. Oh, check this out. I got some cool Fallout-related music. What am I doing not having my playlist on? Nope, not this one. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. But honestly, it only works when people are like, hey, like Smokey Foos is like, hey, I met this guy, he's pretty cool, let's bring the stream, let's bring the community. Gives me an opportunity to kind of meet some new people and say, hey, I'm out here trying to do this thing, trying to kind of, you know, a lot of people tune into the stream to feel better about their day or, you know, get through a tough day, or we've had people, you know, be between jobs, have to go to the hospital, you know, have surgeries and share that, and job promotions. We had somebody who just shared that they were just birthed a child, them and their wife. Meaning just, I feel like, you know, we've kind of created this community of where, like, you know, people are tuning in from all over the world, kind of finding a place to just hang out and vibe out, you know. I think a lot of people always say it, you know, it starts with Thorq, obviously, but I feel like it's the collective, you know, it's all of us together. We just really got something going, so. Hell yeah, yeah. I remember Smokey Foos and I have had some deep talks too, so. It's kind of funny, you know, sometimes it's funny, it's like, well, how do you get into like real talk? Sometimes we're just gaming, and sometimes we may have like a real talk about maybe whatever someone's got going on in their life. I think it's like, you know, in life sometimes it's like, well, you know, how would a bunch of us get on the internet and a Twitch stream and be a community and like really help each other outside, like in the real world, you know? And it's like, well, we don't know how, but I think what makes it so great is we're all willing to try, you know? Everybody's willing to try. And, you know, because we don't know how. So I feel like we all kind of just commit to this idea of, like, let's keep hanging out here and vibing out and get to know one another and play different games. And, like, to be honest, I think when I first started, I was kind of like, I have no idea how I would ever create, like, this, you know, like on a stream. Like, how would I ever, you know, how would it ever be more than just video games? You know, and here we are. We have a lot of people that I think rely on this channel just to kind of be a place for that positivity, or... You know, it's not always people venting about things going on, but sometimes people check in from work or, you know, whatever. And then, you know, if people want to watch Overwatch, I do that. They can play Overwatch with me. I play Counter-Strike. We do a community day. You're a really good streamer, and your streams are so wholesome and chill. It's like playing with a good friend. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. I really appreciate that. So, you know, it's it is kind of funny. It's like, all right, so how do we get right back into that? It's like, all right, I think what I'm going to do is we're going to put the finishing touches. We're going to try to cure Virgil before we move on from Fallout 4. Everybody's got to lock in with this. I'm actually looking a little bit just to find this area real quick. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What am I looking for? Let's go. That's the serum right there. Now we can bring it to Virgil. That's what he's looking for. He was one of these test subjects. And he got out. And now we're going to go save him. Yes. Yes. What do y'all play again? So again, on and again, not to just keep throwing out there because I can tell you guys too, but I do have a Twitch schedule that I update each week that'll show you like all the games that I'm going to play and like a little bit of like details on like what I'm going to play. But Thursdays I play World of Warcraft Classic, Cataclysm, and the Anniversary Realms. Fridays I do Counter-Strike 2. Saturdays I do Overwatch 2. Right now, Sunday is The Bazaar in Legion Tower Defense 2. This Monday, Fallout 4 is just finished. It's going to be Elder Scrolls Skyrim. That just got voted in by the community. I've never played that game. It'll be a first playthrough, organic playthrough, just like we did with Fallout 4. And then Tuesday's Community Day, where we just fart around, kind of play whatever we want. We have like the ThorQ clip show. I do the Discord review, where I review everything posted in the Discord. I turn on song requests and video reacts if people want me to watch videos. And we even do a talk show where sometimes I'll bring people on for TQC, Thor Quirky Convos, and like interview maybe someone who's a streamer, friend of the community. Is it normal for Fallout 4 to have extreme load times with zoning in? Mine's is super slow. Is there a fix for that PC, by the way? If anyone knows any help for Scaled Wolf, let him know. I don't know. Sometimes for me, Scaled Wolf, like when I'm in big areas, like when I'm loading out in here, like in Boston, downtown, it's like I kind of get some long load screens too. And I'm installed on an SSD. So I think it's just one of those things where sometimes some of the areas are kind of long. I haven't really found a solution for it. So I'm liking to just hope that maybe that's part of the experience a little bit. But there's definitely been some ones where it's like, this is obnoxiously long. And usually it's when I'm in this area. Have you looked into multi-streaming anymore? If I remember right, you said you might try it on YouTube unless I'm mistaken. You know what, the Fat Rat Man? I kind of faded on that a little bit. And if you're like, why? I shouldn't have. I really need to start doing that. I should really start thinking about doing that for the, some of these playthroughs, because then instead of uploading the VOD, the VOD will just be right there, if that makes sense. Anywho, I want to start multi-streaming to YouTube. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for asking. I appreciate you popping in here. I'd love to have you follow, by the way. I realize if you're like, well, you didn't help me solve my problem. I did my best, though. I did my best. But YouTube is where it's going to be, at. Eventually, I'm going to start doing, like, multi-streaming there. Mostly so you guys have VODs that are uploaded to YouTube. Is that not going to work? Can someone do me a favor and type exclamation point YouTube for me? Just to get the plug there. I can't get it on my phone. If you do what's funny too is and I don't yeah. If you do Skyrim, install the better female NPC mods. Hey yo, there we go. Scaled Wolf, we might need you around here. Like I said, we're going to be switching games. It's a big change for us too. We spent 16 weeks streaming Fallout 4. Thank you, by the way. That's where all the playthroughs are. There's playlists on there. Fallout 4 playlist. You'll find all the playthroughs, or all the days that I have up there. Not all of them are up there yet, but soon. Nice. Okay, Fat Rat Man, I will. I need to do that. Yo, ABAP, let's go, baby. I'm hitting those overtime hours tonight, dude. That's what we call that when we get to the 12 hour mark. What up? Hey, Skilled Wolf, that's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Thunder has struck. Let's go scaled_wolf. Welcome in.
Welcome on in. ABAP, great to see you. This is the Fallout 4 finale. The very last few moments that we'll be playing Fallout 4. And we just cured Virgil. We're about to go save this guy. I think he's going to be pissed that we kind of sided with the Institute, but whatever. I mean, it's going to be like, yo, bro, we got your cure. You know what I'm saying? And so, yeah, again, Elder Scrolls Skyrim, it's my first playthrough of it. It's kind of funny. I know, you know, the things I know about the game are that it's incredible. People have considered it one of the best games they've ever played. And that's what we'll be doing next Monday for stream into these Tuesday morning hours. Get on out of here now. Oh, this is that first part right here. Good, good neighbor, boo. So this is it. This is it, Defiant. Good to see you. ABAP. Yeah, it's really been 4 months already. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? We've played this game for 16 weeks. Alright, I think we can fast travel from here now. This is the girl, if you're like, oh, this is the girl from like the bar at Good Neighbor. Kind of type shit we're on here with the music, you know what I mean? Kind of type shit we're on up here. Alright, I'm curious to how Virgil's going to react to this. Yo, Smoke You Foos and company, you guys, that was a real legit-ass raid. I really appreciate that, all the energy and vibes. All the follows, too. I think about 3 or 4 of you followed. I really appreciate that. I mean, we're about this shit, you know? It's like, again, it's kind of funny. It's funny to be like, we're about this shit up in here. And it's like, what are we? Like, man, I don't know, that positivity, you know? Like, you know, just that vibe that we get, it's here, you know? And sometimes it's almost hard to explain. But it's nice when people can come in and be like, no, we get it. Let's keep this going, you know? Take it easy, Smoke. Hello there. You just play a different game every day? Kind of. You know, Thursdays World of Warcraft, Fridays Counter-Strike 2, Saturdays Overwatch 2, Sundays kind of strategy games. But like, I'll play World of Warcraft Classic probably like every stream a little bit at the end, so it's a good mix of everything. But pretty much. And what's nice about doing that is that each week, like for Fallout 4, it's going to be the same for Skyrim. It's like I get really excited to play Fallout 4. Like if I don't play Counter-Strike in a couple days, I'm like, I'm really excited for Counter-Strike. Warcraft is a game that I kind of feel like I play like every stream because it's like you just always got to be getting shit done in Warcraft Classic. We are about it. Yep, we be doing it. What's funny is in the beginning, I just like everybody else, I mean, I didn't even know what time to go live. I didn't know what game to play, you know, so we just played shit. And it's kind of funny, we just kind of stumbled upon this, like, all right, what if we just start the stream the same time, every day, 6 days a week. We kind of also, one time last year, we had a point where we were like, I think I streamed like 30 streams in a row, and I didn't even realize it, you know, we were just vibing. But I remember we were just kind of talking about it in stream, and it was like, I should probably like, you know, force a day off or something, you know, like I don't, you know, it's probably not good to just stream, you know, all day, every day, you know what I mean? Like there's got to be a day, a break, you know, a touch grass kind of thing. And so I was like, all right, well, why don't we just do it like one day off a week so I can go as hard as I want, because I'll always take one day off each week. And my raids were on Thursday, so that helped with Cataclysm Classic. Friday is just kind of a great day to play Counter-Strike. A lot of my friends that play Counter-Strike are usually active on Friday night. And then, you know, Overwatch just started hitting on Saturday. We were playing Hogwarts Legacy each Monday. And then it just, you know, anyways, I feel like I'm kind of yapping here. It's like, yeah, buddy, we get it, you know. Suddenly you found a schedule and now you're sticking to it. But it's weird how, like, I feel like, you know, I don't know, I used to wake up every day and be like, I don't know what to do. I don't know when to stream. I don't know what to do. Now it feels like it's like, this is what we do. This is it. This is my full-time job now. Previous to this, I spent 10 years working in social services here in America. So I was like the, you know, when people go, hey, I'm really, really poor, down bad, or whatever, need financial help from the government, I was the worker to see people face to face, whether it be homeless people, maybe people in between jobs, of course, when COVID hit. But that was kind of what I did previously, a bit of the people's champ, if you will. Worked in social services. And it was a great career. Honestly, COVID kind of hit, shit got really, really crazy. I don't really want to get into it all, but eventually I just kind of resigned from that job and was like, what the hell am I going to do with my life now? And I kind of just was streaming to, I was really just streaming just to be doing something that was really kind of a difficult time for me mentally. And, you know, I don't know, just after a little bit of time, I was kind of like, all right, I'll just keep streaming. I was thinking like, what am I going to do? Time just kept going on. Then I think there was a point where it was like, all right, the streaming thing, you know, there's potential here. Like, I think I have a little bit of a vision, and it's kind of been of an all-in dream, and we're here. It's actually crazy to be here. And so yeah, there you have it. Now we're gonna give this man his cure. I like how he's just like, if you're not gonna talk to me, I'm just gonna keep working. You know what I mean? This guy's just grinding right here. But nope, this is it. I do this full time, so I'll be live. You'll see too, now that you follow the stream, you'll be like, damn, this guy really is live. I'm live probably about 60, 70 hours a week. Just depends how long the streams run. And honestly, if you're like, why? A lot of people are like, how do you stream those hours? I don't know how we don't stream less. We just have, like, tonight's a good night. I've been live for almost 12 hours. And it's like, I'm not even ready to end this game, let alone this stream. And we're ending both, you know, like in a little bit. I don't even know. Anyhow. Alright, we're going to give this guy a cure. I think he's going to have a lot. Let's go, that's what I'm talking about. Hell, I mean, at this point I should say, if anybody else is out there, you know, you're supposed to ask.
Thunder has struck. Let's go, Soulless Assassin, welcome in.
Yep, a fucking Catalina wine mixer, yep. Starts with you. Starts with all the gamers in the chat. What we've created here is just incredible, I love it. we all probably don't know, it's like, oh, what, you know, what does it take? I don't know, but we're all just here making it work, and we love it. So I guess I should say, though, you know, I forget to plug all the time, but if you're not already following the stream, come on, get in here, let's get about it. Just give me a chance, follow around, hang out here and there. I think eventually you'll probably be like, all right, I kind of like this. I think the schedule, what makes it nice is, you know, if you like Counter-Strike, I play that. If you like Overwatch, you play that. Like a lot of people with this game, I've made friends who are just here for Fallout 4. So it's like, you know, I feel like sometimes that's kind of what's nice about playing a little bit of everything is, you know, you can kind of make those connections. You know, how would I make friends with Fallout 4 gamers if I didn't play it? Well, I don't know, and we're going to go find who can be our Skyrim friends next. Okay, for real though, locking back into the game. Virgil?
Hi.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
Should it have?
Did you expect it to?
No, of course not. It was far more likely that it would just blow up. But it didn't. You made it in. Were you able to find the serum?
To go through all this just to get weird with him, like, what serum? You got a reward for that? No, we like this guy.
It's right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus.
I hope it works, I would be honest.
Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter.
This isn't like a happy ending kind of game. If this guy explodes,
exon strands have formed.
I wouldn't be surprised. Oh wait, is he not gonna take it, or is that just it? Like, are you gonna... I don't think he's actually gonna...
Hey.
Yes. It seems to have matured nicely.
How are you going to test it?
On myself, of course. That was the plan. This serum will only counteract the specific strain of FEV that I infected myself with. There's no telling what it might do to anyone else. All right. Here we go. And now, we wait.
Okay. Alright, I got a plan. Here's what you do. Oh yeah. We'll just wait it out right here. We'll just hang out with him. He said, now we wait. Now we wait. So we'll wait it out with him. Turn on some tunes. Take our last few hits of Jet. Yep, this is just right from the game. This is real life Jet. I'm on that Fallout pack, you know? Perfectly timed. Virgil, how you feeling? Alright, we'll give it another 24 hours. Let's get him off our screen, though. Virgil? I have a feeling that, like, maybe sitting literally here doing it, like, he's not going to incubate in front of us. I'll take some buff out if you got it, yeah. Someone told us to, like, you know that, you guys are probably familiar, Diamond City quest? Where you do the, like, there's like a big drug deal that you get a word of and you go and bust it up and you get a big drug haul. We did that quest early and we've pretty much just spent the entire playthrough high out of our mind. Anytime we wanted to get high, we were high on our own supply. To this point, even right now, we would just sit there and go buff out, Jet, Med-X, Mentax, Rad-X, Psycho. And we would just hit that 5 drug combo anytime we got into combat, and we still got that, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of like, man, like, you know, like, what if you just partied as hard as you could all day, every day? Would you ever run out of party supplies? Not in this playthrough, brother. Not in this playthrough. Guess we didn't party hard enough, you know? If I did another playthrough, I would party harder. I would use more drugs. More Jet. Ooh, massive roll right there. By the way, exclamation point 420 champ if you want to learn a little bit more about that. It's a chat minigame. Basically every 42 seconds you can type that exact command. Give you a random number generator. Here's Sanctuary, by the way. I have not done anything with settlements, so there really ain't much to write home about. I made myself a bed, though, and I'm going to sleep there a little bit. We'll just sleep 24 hours. And then I'll probably just sleep one more 24 hours. I just want to make sure enough time goes by so we can kind of see this out. Because we're literally at that time frame now where it's like, this is the final moment. An interesting fact, by the way, I learned this on these playthroughs, is that you can't upload to YouTube longer than 12 hours. So we actually still got plenty of time. Like, we didn't start right at the gate with Fallout 4. But it's funny, there is a level of, like, we would actually run out of time. I don't want this day 16 to run longer than 12 hours. I'm gonna go to sleep one more time. Wow, curing Virgil as the very last thing that we do in the game feels right. Like, he's actually the one guy that was like, I don't care what happens when you go to the Institute. Like, just come back with the cure. You know, everybody else had something to say. By the way, for those wondering, I literally think my favorite... Whoa, Nick, what were you doing, Nick? Were you watching me sleep, bro? You see this freak? Sorry, Nick, I should talk to him a little bit better. I love Nick.
Don't
Nick
let
helped
all
us out
that
a lot in the
horsepower
beginning.
go to your head.
Yeah, Jay, you already know. Don't let all that horsepower go to your head. Sorry, Nick, you're right. I should stay humble. Kiri, of course. Oh, that's Codsworth. Codsworth, what the hell? There's Kiri.
It is hard to determine whether the surface is more.
Alright, let's go check him out. See how he's doing.
Less.
Whoa, he's looking...
Sorry.
Does he look different?
Or there's something else?
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
No worries. Okay. Well, we'll leave and then sleep 3 more days at home. It's a sleep fest. I should actually consider going to a Diamond City, even though, like, this is the end. I do feel like I should clear out Dog Meat's bags, my bags, you know, clear out the inventory. Still buy some ammo. If we ever come back to this playthrough, you know, or shit, even if it's not a stream thing, even if I just go like, dude, I miss Fallout, I just want to hop on and just see what my character's doing, you know, maybe go kill a few things.
Diamond City surplus. Open 24 hours.
And everything's closed. I think they're almost open. Like, what time is it?
Need to trade? We're always open.
Why can't I wait?
24-hour service. Only
What the hell? Oh, that's why. Because I'm under attack for assassination, of course. Get in this power armor right now. I think the synths already took him out. No, they're not dead yet. Kind of funny on this. Oh man, Fallout 4, what a great game. I love this place. Bitch ass Diamond City, dude. Guards ain't doing shit. It's Triggerman. I don't give a shit who you know, bro.
Life signs detected should attack.
Kind of funny. I'm like, why can't I sit at this diner and wait? Because you're about to be assassinated. Psych! I run shit around here. Don't you ever disrespect me again. I need to wait a little bit of time. Arturo will be here in just a sec. Oh, heads up, dog meat.
You need something, Scaver?
Hey.
Oh yeah, we were gonna put that in the, we were gonna keep some of that stuff.
We can talk about guns,
Or maybe you want to consider something
You want to talk
more
about something
up
personal,
close and
eh?
personal.
Get into it with Arturo, why not?
Let's see what you have.
Feel free.
This is my favorite vendor for sure. Arkham City, ooh, nice. Batman Arkham Knight, I think someone was in here talking about that. Batman Arkham Knight was a game that we tried to vote. We voted that, and that didn't even make the final two. But that one seems fun. I'm assuming it's from the game. Troubleshooter's Machete.
Myrna.
I may sell just about everything, but none of it is scrap.
Let's see what you got.
Just don't call it...
Hey, swata, 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 swata! Swing, swata!
Again. Gonna wait some more time. I also wonder if, like, what if I just did 2 days? Like, will Arturo have another supply the next day? I don't think he will the next day. But we'll just hang out, just passing the time a little bit. Beautiful little summer here. Well, this is it. This has been the last ride. I really can't say enough of how great Fallout 4 was. How much I learned about the universe, the game. So many people came in to like fill in the blanks on a lot of things and like give backstory. Like the person I was explaining with Kate, how there's a lot of cut content there, and truly impressed. Definitely probably one of the greatest games I've ever played, although I feel like I keep saying that when I finish a game on these Mondays, but you know, we're doing it right. Never did get that black Brotherhood of Steel uniform, that special one off that guy.
Arturo.
Maybe we should.
Keep your load light,
Maybe we should in the very, very end.
Breeze about the old-fashioned pistol or anything else you need.
Yeah,
Let's see
sure.
what you got.
Something for...
I might go do one last evil act on the way out, y'all. In true
Hey,
Fallout 4 fashion.
Remember, I don't serve sense. Supplies are just for humans.
I've got a few minutes.
Odds.
Uh-huh.
Hello, Father. We
A
are
little
here
light
to
on the
make
caps, but
Institute's
that's alright.
presence known to the surface.
Got the ammo. Ooh, I should be buying some shotgun shells too, but all good. Okay. For those that know, we've spent the whole playthrough not leveling pickpocket to steal this guy's outfit and not hurting this guy to take his outfit. But I think it's time. I think it's time. I know we said in the beginning we wouldn't hurt him, but look at this Brotherhood of Steel uniform. Imagine if that was in a crispy black. How cool we would look. Welp, my friends, in true Fallout fashion, what is right, what is wrong? Well, I don't know. Let's do the things we want, and we wanted to have it. And there's only one way to get it. Sir? There's the uniform. And we've tried, you can try to pickpocket it. But you can't. The only way to take it. Sorry this had to happen. We'll try and make it quick. Just kidding. It's going to be very painful. I'm sorry, but we need the suit. The officer uniform. We'll also take the holo tags of the Brotherhood members you left behind. He's even got a legendary. Wow, this guy had fat ass loot. Holy shit. Here's why we did this. The ultimate reward. Even though the playthrough is over. Look at this uniform now. Look at how I look now. Tell me I don't look badass, dude. Tell me I don't look badass. Look at how good I look now. We should have done this a long time ago. Sorry, brother. Sorry, Paladin Brandis. May you rest in peace. But at the end of the playthrough, at the end of the day, in Fallout 4, it's about doing the things that you want to do. And we did it! And we tried to make the Commonwealth a better place. But at the end of the day, it's about making it the better playthrough. And we did that. And now Virgil's life will be changed forever because of the sacrifice that we made. Let's go! Look at those tidy whities. Oh, it says check on Virgil. Look, watch, we made the world a better place. I'm not kidding. I'm not making this up.
Welcome back. It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
This is a qualified success?
There were some side effects to the process. I seem to have hair again, and I've retained some muscle mass. The genetic resequencer needs more work. Still, I take your point. This is a significant advance, but only for one strain of FEV. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you have my gratitude. You're welcome to make use of my lab. Or help yourself to any of this junk, if you want it. In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run. Excuse me.
Let me see, we can take all the shit that we want. Cool. He's got a lot of cool shit, you know? Wow.
Protect and serve.
And now... that's it. Do we go hit level 72 just to top it off? Just a fresh level up. We'll leave a perk. We'll leave a perk not chosen. I think I know the perfect way to do it too. We can use some of our building material. Just in case if we ever come back, we'll have a perk point to throw somewhere. Top it off, level 72. We thought we'd end at 69, but 72 it was. That feels really good. Virgil will be working on some really nice positive type of things, you know? So where was I doing this last time? This guy was doing it right over here. Now, I'm not the best at this. But I figured, you know, we might as well. I think you just can do like a fence. Yeah, and see, you can just like build and then bring him down. I think we can just like go. And then what you can do is you can, we just leave it there, actually. Why not? Look at that. Look at how good we look, dude. Oh my gosh, we look so good. Like, if we ever come back to be like, oh, hey, like, you know, like, maybe let us, like, you know, I don't know, let's get crazy. But it's like 5 years from now, we go back, like, let's go back to Fallout 4. And we just pull up and we're like, damn, my character looks cool. I got the Coca-Cola glasses, the uniform, a perk point to use, and the best Fallout, and the best power armor. Straight up. I was gonna say, we do have some drugs. We do have some drug addictions. Go take care of that. Alright, now the last thing. Those glasses make the suit. Yeah, I mean, I'm really about that action, you know? You can really tell. You can really tell. If we did actually use this perk point, like if we kept the playthrough going, I think I would stick to the course, and we were trying to get this so we could save action points and bats, and then gain an additional 10 points too. Like, the best part, I really feel like the best part of Fallout 4 for me, truly, was these perk points and, like, when to get them. The best example, I brought it up like a million times in this playthrough, was like, when we were early in the game and it was like, okay, we can't keep going, like, down the path to get our power. We needed Scrounger, we needed Fortune Finder, we needed Cap Collector to help us, like, afford the early game. It was very tough sledding early. And then, you know, when we got Rifleman, and when we got our Lone Wanderer perks, and we finally got the extra 25 AP at level 50. Oh, felt so good. And then we got Awareness just to get an extra 5% hit and damage in bats. You know, Locksmith 3 early, right away. Would recommend, right when you get level 18, get Locksmith. Don't leave any doors closed, you know. And then the Concentrated Fire, going through the wall, like, as long as I could get you on VATS, didn't matter where you were. Snipers to the head all day. And then the Grim Reaper perks, the 4-leaf clover perks. Another thing I definitely recommend is Mysterious Stranger isn't as good as it is in Fallout 3, but get 1 point of Mysterious Stranger early if you're going to use any VATS, because he'll pop up so little that you forget you have it, and then it's a big surprise every time. I don't think it's worth it to try to, like, invest it all the way. Although if I did keep playing, eventually I probably would, just because of how often we use bats, and we could use it to fill our crit meter. So, like, we definitely could have went more there, but 1 point even if you just barely use bats, because I feel like it just is such an exciting thing when he does show up. So this perk point system was sick. Far Harbor was crazy. Nuka World, though, I think was funny. I feel like it's funny to compare those two. Like, Far Harbor and Nuka World, like, to compare those two and be like, which one was better is actually, like, almost like comedy. I could see why it's, like, such a thing for people to do. Because it's like, okay, well, Far Harbor was, like, the perfect DLC to Fallout 4. Like, you know, it kept that same theme. It's a cool world. You had a, you know, like, it kind of, like, just kind of did the same thing Fallout 4 did, but a little bit better. Nuka World was, like, this really silly, kind of, like, fun, flavorful, had, like, a different way of, like, choosing things. And it's just funny how different they are, I guess, is the point I'm making. Dr. Stonetown.
Doc.
Like, they're both incredible for completely different reasons. And that's what really makes them both great, is that they're not alike. You know, if you had 2 Far Harbors, you know, or 2 Nuka Worlds, if that makes sense. You know, you got the Far Harbor, that was all this, that, and other, and then Nuka World, which was like, well, let's give you all what you didn't have.
Patch me up, Doc.
Tell me your symptoms.
Sure. Took 1 chem too many.
Yeah, you... All done. Any other complaints?
No other complaints.
Take better care.
By the way, I've always wondered, what does this dialogue option do?
Let's get you examined right away. Time is not on the side of the surgeon.
Care to explain all this blood leading to the cellar?
This is a medical facility. It's not unusual for there to be some blood here or there. My partner must have forgotten to clean up. Again. Now, I must insist we talk about your medical needs.
I need to get into the cellar, Doctor.
What does this look like? A public outhouse? You know what? Don't answer. Why on earth would I let you down there?
Could 100 caps change your mind?
100 caps? To visit our basement? Well, I guess there wouldn't be any harm.
Sure.
Here, the key. Just don't touch anything down there. Understand?
Ooh. That was one of our quests that we had. No loose ends.
You've really been a handful, you know. But I think we're just about done. Our little mistake is finally going to be corrected. Oh, naughty, naughty. You're not supposed to be down here, but that's okay. I can fix that. I can fix anything.
Yeah, you fixed things, all right. Fixed yourself some time in a Diamond City jail cell.
Jail cell? You don't get it, do you? Doc Crocker isn't going to jail. He's going to go back to his surgery, where people love him. And they love him because Doc Crocker
this is
never
telling in the
loses
end.
patience. He just makes people happy.
So you were performing surgery, and Earl didn't make it. Is that it?
I might have had just a bit of jet before
Some mad
operating.
scientist here.
So I nipped a few arteries I shouldn't have. Who hasn't? But I'm a problem solver, you see. I knew if Earl disappeared, everyone would just think the Institute took him.
We didn't.
Why would people think the Institute took Earl Sterling?
That's what they do. That's what they've always done.
Damn, we got a bad rep.
As long as there's no body, everyone just assumes. And that's why Earl's body needs to go away.
So that's what you were doing. Cutting or...
You can't just get rid of 200 pounds of cadaver without attracting attention. Fortunately, the butcher shop is close by. If their trash pile just happens to have an extra box of rotten meat every week, who would think to look too closely?
You made a mistake. But you can still do the right thing, Doctor. Just think this through.
I have thought this through. Don't worry. I'll make this quick and painless.
Okay, I had a feeling you might choose that, Doc.
What's going on here? Is that Dr. Crocker?
I tried to end it peacefully, I'm sorry. Son.
I think you owe me an explanation. What happened here?
Okay. Let me talk here. I'll be honest here, okay?
Doc Crocker killed Earl Sterling. See for yourself.
Dr. Crocker killed Earl? The facial reconstruction. So he really did go through with it. That explains a lot more than I'm comfortable with. Dr. Crocker always cared about his reputation, but this is inhuman.
It's not your fault.
You didn't know. It's not your fault.
Of course it's not my fault. That moron and his damn appearance over practice mentality. Now 2 lives have been lost. It's disgraceful. I better report all this to security. Get out of here. It's going to take a long time to clean this place of biohazards.
I'm glad we asked, Dr. Sun, because damn, we had all this shit going on under here, huh? This is still considered stealing, huh? Oh my gosh.
Looks like it'll be a closed casket funeral.
It'll be a closed casket funeral for sure. Alright, we do got to make one pit stop at our final homes. Vault 81, and then I think the Nuka World Penthouse Suite is where we should log this thing out. That's what I feel like is probably the coolest haul. What's funny is I still think there's stuff, like, there's still even more stuff we could do into Diamond City. Like, we never did the, this one right here, meeting this guy over here at the Dugout Inn. Kind of just skipped out on that. And it's, here's what's interesting. Here's what we did do. 284 locations, 92 cleared, 242 days passed. That many hours slept in waiting, all the caps found, most caps carried. Junk collected, magazine collected. Found 42 magazines, 634 stim packs taken. Look at all those fusion cores. We got addicted hella. Mysterious Stranger did 29 times. We collected all bobbleheads. Friends. Didn't do any Sandman kills. Bright Ideas 300. 134 quests. 56 miscellaneous. 11 main. Oops. 26 Brotherhood of Steel, 9 Institute side quests. We did way more Brotherhood of Steel. At one point I remember we were just farming the Brotherhood of Steel quests. It was just fun to just keep doing, like, go clear out this area, go clear out this area. I'm off to meet my sister. Have a good stream. Big love to you all. Sounds good, the Fat Rat Man. Take it easy, man. Thanks for being here. This is it. This will be the final couple minutes here. This is it. This is the end. We killed over 1,000 people, over 1,500 creatures, robots, synths. 160 legendary enemies. A massive goodbye. What an incredible game. Ooh, we ended up getting so many Grim Reaper and 4-leaf clovers. That felt nice. Sneak attacks, 871. Almost 1,500 crits. We really didn't craft much, just weapon. Harvest some plants. Build some objects. Thank you, man, yeah. Yeah, I figured this would be a good thing to look at too here. All the locks picked. Computers hacked. We didn't pick any pockets. Items stolen. Oops, sorry about that. We murdered 65. Whoops, we've been trespassed from one place. Wow. Alright, one last visit to Vault 81. And I guess too, at this point, if this video ever gets all the way to the end, definitely be sure to let me know in the comments what I should have done. What are the things that the whole playthrough is missing? You know, be sure to watch each day, because we did a lot of things. But I bet there's a few things, you know, including that Dugout Inn quest and more, that we might have, should have gotten to, but didn't. But this is the full, thorough playthrough. We did all the things. Hey, Big Dilly and his one. Let's go, let's go. Welcome on in. Welcome to the very, very end of Fallout 4.
War never changes.
Definitely something we learned out here. War does not change. We pay one last visit here to Vault 81. Stock and Dilly. We had a crazy stream. We had a level 9 hype train. We went back to go celebrate the place where Moon Bunny gifted 50 subs, and she gifted another 50. And then the Flow Show threw 1,000 bits at it. Blood Boiler put 100 on it. It was insane. This has really been an epic finale to this game. I'm gonna miss Fallout 4. I'm gonna miss it a lot. We got all the bobbleheads today. We finished our bobblehead collection. Hey brother, hope you're good. Gamer shit, gamer shit. We got the nice Brotherhood of Steel uniform. That's it. These are all of our final items that we had, all the items that we held on to.
War.
And again,
war never changes.
War never changes. It's always been the same. Here, you know what, Big Dilly? You've probably watched enough of the Fallout 4. Check it out too. I went and got the black Brotherhood of Steel uniform so I could look as sexy as hell. Because at the end of the day, war never changes, and Fallout 4 taught us everything. We do what we want. Nice. If you're kind of like, ooh, I don't know, remember specifically, there was a guy that we kind of saved, and we were like taking a long time to be like, all right, we're not going to hurt him, we're not going to hurt him, we're not going to hurt him, even though we really want that suit, and it's the only way to get that suit. We tried the other way, even though it's super rare. We just went and murdered him and took the suit, because why not? Yeah, this was Vault 81. This is where we saved a child, and they gave us a home. Little vault dweller. You know what, I don't want this in my inventory, this little gun right here. Just I can have it. And now, our final goodbye. We said goodbye to everybody at the Sanctuary, all of our companions that chose to follow us. We said goodbye to Diamond City, Arturo, our favorite vendor, Far Harbor, the Moon Bunny Roast. All of it.
Looking for a meal?
Ooh, very nice, very nice. A redeem for a tweet. I murdered a man for a suit today. Very nice redeem. Thank you so much for that. That's actually a great use of that.
Secure the area.
And it's like actually fun and flavorful too, not like hella lame. He's cheating, that one guy. He's cheating. First time chat. No way. I'm legit, dude. This is no mods, no mods. Wait, hold on. Wait, Clara, why are you on? Wait, well, oh no, I opened the console. Shit. Vault 81, welcome home. Thanks, Vault 81, for taking care of us, showing us a good time. And again, be sure to let me know, what did we miss? What did we miss on Fallout 4? What are the things that we should have done? What are the things that maybe I gotta go to my to YouTube and look up to see, just to experience? Clara, what the hell have you been doing on my computer? Funny enough, I was making a Claire joke yesterday in Blue Dragon stream. That's hilarious. Hey, let's go that one guy. Hell yeah. Good shit.
Thunder has struck. Let's go that one guy _ 3562 welcome in.
And again, I'm just kind of doing an outro here to this big long playthrough. Thank you for that follow, man. Welcome right on in, gamer. We did the main quest, ended with the Institute. We did the Far Harbor. We did Nuka World. We did Automatron. We did all the things. We did all the things. How'd you get the curse? The mole rat disease? Is that what you're talking about? From saving that kid, basically. And I got bit by one of the mole rats, and then there's only one cure. And I gave it to him. The streamer curse. You'd become a legless torso. Shh. I got legs. Honestly, that felt kind of good. Ugh. I haven't stood up in a while. Posture check. Ugh. And big vibe in playing Monster Hunter Stories. Nice. Wow, Nuka World. What a place Nuka World was. What a place. This is it. Ladies and gentlemen and gamers alike, we have reached the very end of our live streamed Fallout 4 playthrough. All 16 days, all on very hard. We never used any mods. We had all the DLC active at all times. That is it. It's the end.
Welcome back.
Oops, I didn't go the right way. Yeah, so it's really interesting. We played this, we voted this in, Fallout 4, 16 weeks ago, and we said we'll play it every Monday. We played over 160 hours. Yo, what's up, that one guy? Let's go. We played over 160 hours of Fallout 4. We did the main story, we did all the DLC, we did a lot of the really cool side quests, we got all the bobbleheads, a good amount of the magazines. And it honestly was one of the greatest games I've ever played. The story was so emotionally gripping at first. You know, and Nuka World was a lot of like fun and flavorful. There was really cool decisions, meaningful choices that we had to make. The combat system is great. I really loved my stealth sniper build. Like, me in combat, I was dominating in combat. I mean, when I started chaining up Grim Reaper sprint perks and 4-leaf clover perks, we were just boom, 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 just sniping heads. I mean, we really like took off in the combat, and that was what was really fun, was just running around and laying waste out here in the lands of survival. So, and yeah, this is literally like the last moment of Fallout 4. I wanted to end it here in my Fizz Top Grill, my home that I earned from all the hard work in Nuka World. Take a look at the map. This is it. This is the end. Damn, I'm late. I should spank myself for this. You ain't the one playing very hard right now. I shouldn't be playing a keyboard. XA playing very hard. The map is huge. Yeah, it's a massive map. Big open world. A lot of great quests. Great weapons. The Overseer's Guardian was definitely probably my favorite weapon. Although I used a lot of the sniping, you know, that was always my approach. Stealth sniper, remove the heads, snipe where I could, and then if it got close, we ran at the Overseer's Guardian. And then for fun, we did a lot of Q-shotty. Used a lot of drugs. Got the quantum armor. VATS enhancement. Everything based on the VATS. Able to run 10% faster. Increasing our action points, refresh speed. This armor was great, too. This Nuka-Cola armor was incredible. I mean, we are a combat unit. Absolute combat unit. Out of all the Fallout, what's your personal fave? This or anything else? You know, that's a great question. And I think that's a question I'll be asking myself too for a little bit. Yeah, right there. You know, and now that it's done, I've played Fallout 3. That was one of the greatest games I've ever played. Now that I finished Fallout 4, this is definitely one of the greatest games I've ever played. I'll think about comparing the two, maybe see if I could figure out which one's better. Honestly, it feels really difficult to try to make that decision. We will one day, someday, try out New Vegas. I think New Vegas will probably be my favorite just because I'm going to love the theme and the aesthetic of it. I don't think Fallout 76 is going to be in the cards for me. The TV show was incredible, of course. Let's go, Toaster Man 534. Let's go.
Thunder has struck. Let's go, Toasterman 534. Welcome in.
You know what's pretty cool? You'll be on the very last outro of our Fallout 4 playthrough. All 16 days will be up on YouTube. I think up to 9 is up on there now. And Fallout 4, honestly, I would give it a 9 out of 10. And the minor criticisms would be it. 9.5 out of 10. 99 out of 100, I guess. It really was that good. Very, very minimal flaws. A couple of things could have been better. Some of the NPC interactions, a few bugs here and there, but very, very minimal. Very few game crashes. Yeah, the show is definitely worth it. YouTube fancy, that's good. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that a lot. So this is it. Everybody say goodbye, Fallout. Hello, Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Thank you, Fallout 4, for an incredible game. This was absolutely great time well spent. We have had 6 days total played in game. Wow. Then again, be sure to check out all the other days of the Fallout 4 playthrough. There's 16 days. They'll all be up on YouTube by the time you guys watch this video on YouTube. All the other videos will be there. Be sure to check out the rest of the playlist. At this point, I'll probably be live streaming on Mondays instead of Fallout 4 Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Twitch.tv/Thor_Q. We're portaling out of here. That's the goodbye, everybody. That's the goodbye to the game. Ladies and gentlemen and gamers alike, my name is ThorQ, and I have just completed Fallout 4. Very hard, all DLC, no mods. Dogmeat found something, and there'll be more to find. But that's the end of our journey. Thank you for an incredible game, and thanks for watching. Be sure to like and subscribe and check out my live stream. I'm probably live right now. I love you. Okay, bye.